3 hours and 22 minutes left. Let's see if we can improve our elo a bit and extend our lead a bit more comfortably. We're only 100 points ahead, so if we can get a little bit of elo, it'll help. Chinese. Okay.
Да, зиждителница. Приказания. Аз готова. Собирателница.
Охотник. Приказание охотник. Да.
Good morning, Lobster. Good morning, GOG. Rank 1 team. Yep, rank 1 team.
Приказания. Здрав.
Здрав. Да, добре, да, добре, правильно.
Приказания. Аз готова. Здравствуй.
Да, точно правильно.
Да, правильно. Зиждителница.
Приказание зиждител е суръб.
Аз готова. Зиждителница. Здравствуй. Да. Приказание. Зиждителница. Да.
Здрав, зиждит суръб.
Аз готова. Аз дел. Да. Собирателница. Да.
Да.
Приказание. Час. Да. Аз готова. Охотница. Охотница. Приказания.
Oh, come on. Of course.
Аз готова. Да. Приказания. Здрав.
Собирател. Да, здрав.
Здрав. Аз готова. Собирателница.
Приказание. Правилно. Собирател. Зиждител. Собирател.
Да. Здрав. Зиждителница. Приказателница. Аз готова. Зиждителница. 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 Да, зиждителница.
Собирател. Собирател.
Да, собирателница. Аз готова. Аз делаю. Зиждителница. Приказания. Зиждителница. Да, аз делаю. Зиждителница. Здравствуй. Зиждителница. Аз готова. Час делаю. Зиждителница. Правильно. Зиждителница. Да, час делаю. Зиждителница. Приказания. Приказания. Тотчас сделаю. Зиждительница. Зиждительница. Аз готова. Лесоруб. Зиждительница. Здравствуй. Зиждительница. Да.
Собирател.
Приказания. Да. Тотчас. Аз зиждительница. Аз готова. Зиждительница. Приказания. Тотчас сделаю. Зиждительница. Да. Да. Здравствуй. Аз готова. Собирателница. Приказания. Аз сделаю. Здравствуй. Аз готова.
Собирател.
Да. Правильно. Зиждительница. 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 Собиратель. Зиждительница. Правильно. Зиждительница. Зиждительница. Приказания. Охотница. Аз готова. Приказания. Час сделаю.
Аз готов.
Аз сделаю. Да. Собирателница. Зиждительница. Зиждительница. Аз готова. Зиждительница. Прав. Рудокоп. Приказания. Зиждительница. Аз готова. Зиждительница. Да. Зиждителница. Приказания. Аз готова. Здрав. Рудокоп. Да. Здрав. Собирателница. Приказания. Аз готова. Собирателница. Да. Рудокоп. Здрав. Рудокоп. Да. Правильно. Зиждительница. Аз готова. Час сделаю. Да, сделаю. Зиждителница. Здрав. Охотница. Лесоруб. Аз готова. Час сделаю. Зиждителница. Приказания. Аз сделаю. Да. Зиждителница. Да, аз готова. Час. Да, сделаю. Зиждителница. Аз готова. Правильно. Приказания. Аз час сделаю. Зиждителница. Рудокоп. За. Прави. Рудокоп. Здрав.
Лесоръб.
Да.
Лесоръб.
Здрав. Рудокоп. Да. Аз час сделаю. Зиждителница. Аз готова. Зиждителница. Тот прави. Лесоруб.
Право.
Приказания. Лесоруб. Да. Право. Приказания. Зиждителница. Аз час сделаю.
Да.
Зиждителница.
Зиждител.
Приказания. Лесоруб.
Аз готов. Зиждител. Лесоръб. Да. Отдела. Зиждител.
Да. Да, аз час сделаю. Зиждителница. Аз готова. Да. Зиждителница. Здравствуй. Руб.
Приказания.
Приказания. Зиждителница. Да.
Аз готов.
Зиждителница. Зиждителница. Аз готова. Подчас приказания. Зиждителница. Здравствуй. Правилно. Да, правилно. Аз готова. Аз сделаю. Зиждителница. Зиждителница. Приказания. Здравствуй.
Сурък ръбокоп.
Аз готова. Да. Коп. Здравствуй. Ръбокоп.
Аз точно. Зиждител.
Аз готова. Ръбокоп. Приказания. Да.
Сурък ръбокоп. Приказания.
Коп. Аз сделаю. Да. Зиждителница. Приказания. Аз зиждителница. Здраво. Сейчас
Право.
сделаю.
Сурък.
He already has a forward monastery.
Приказания. Зиждител.
It's the conversion, because of course it is.
Приказания. Зиждителница. Зиждительница.
Да. Ваши приказания. Ваши приказания. Аз готов. Зиждител.
Аз готов. Зиждителница.
Приказания. Бой. Да, так не сделай. Приказания. Да, к оръжию.
Get them the hell out of here. Once we had those crossbows down, we were going to be in his base. No GGs. He might have been tilted about losing his monks or whatever. But he did get the insta conversion over here. Like, that was like a minimum conversion time. Minus 200 points. He just has like he has a scouting lead, basically. I think is probably what the score difference is. But right now, we're in a pretty good position. We're about to be able to drop a forward cray post. And he has 2 crossbows, a hole in his base, and nothing to defend my conics. And I could just camp the monastery with my dismounted conics, so he can't get monks out without building another monastery. So I think we're in a pretty good position here. Did he still early resign? Yeah, probably a little bit, but I did like my position in this game. That dude beat me to Castle Age. Yeah, he literally beat me to Castle Age. I'm so bad. I saw his berries and I go, okay, his town center's probably here. Let me go search to the right. Went directly into his TC. Guild, are you winning? Kind of throwing. Well, yeah, we did win. We did win. We started out with throwing our Arconic though, which was not the best. Let's see if we can get another win here. How are you guys doing on this fine morning? Top 3, Pox? Yeah, we're trying. We're trying, man. I'm trying to make the Pee-wee boys proud. Technically, our team is in the winning position for the ladder race, but I have not been able to push the highest elo. Our highest we got was 1756. And then we started throwing a lot of games, so we're trying to see if we can get that back somehow. All right, Arena. Let's see how we do on Arena. See if we can do better than we did in the past games. Gothfather again. Oh, no.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Siap.
Aku pemandu gedung.
Don't look at that hotkey issue that occurred. Have mercy. Not the Gothfather, man. Not the Gothfather. You were too early on that. Good luck, good sir. I like Gothfather. He's a cool dude. Does he play Goths? Yep, he's literally playing Goths right now.
Apa ngerti? Siap. Apa sasananya Baginda?
Aku pemandu gedung.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Aku penumpang swasti.
Swasti. Apa sasananya Baginda?
Apa sasananya? Aku pengerti. Swasti. Aku pemandu gedung.
How do we want to play this? We know he wants to go infantry. Because he's the Gothfather after all.
Aku berusaha mengumpulkan.
What is our counterplay?
Siap. Aku mahu apa sasananya? Swasti. Aku Tuhan. Aku Tuhan. Aku siap. Aku penumpang. Apa sasananya? Aku mahu. Iya. Aku mengumpulkan. Siap. Apa sasananya? Aku pengen swasta. Iya. Siap. Aku pemandu swasta. Aku mengumpulkan. Siap. Aku mengumpulkan.
siege probably. Scorpions.
Apa siya sana Baginda?
Hit him with the scorps.
Iya. Iya. Aku panumbang kayu.
Siap.
Aku panumbang kayu.
Iya. Aku akan merawatnya.
Want to do an honorable scout 1v1? Question mark? He got lucky last time. He won the 50-50 and I lost the 50-50. Maybe this time will be different.
Yes. Apa siya sana Baginda?
Alright, I'm coming. Good luck. I get the feeling like he doesn't like to micro scouts either. So he's like, sure, I'll do it. May the best scout win. Oh, I think I got the first hit. I think. Oh yeah, I got him. Yo! What the hell? Oh, what the hell was that?
Sana panumbang kayu.
Thank you.
Swasti. Iya. Siap.
He felt bad. He felt bad.
Swasti. Aku panumbang kayu.
Which is a weakness. He shouldn't have given up his scout. He shouldn't have given up his scout. He made a mistake. He done messed up.
Aku pemangun gedung. Iya. Aku pengerti. Aku pemangun gedung. Panumbang. Apa siya sana Baginda?
Why is my food count terrible?
Siap. Swasti. Aku pengerti. Aku mengumpulkan. Siap. Iya. Apa siya sana Baginda? Swasti. Aku tuha. Aku panumbang kayu.
Siap.
Iya. Aku panumbang kayu.
Apa sasaran yang mengerti? Aku akan merawatnya. Siap. Siap. Aku penumpang
Siap.
kayu.
Aku pengerti. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun panumbang kayu. Swasti.
Yeah, my food count is horrible.
Apa siya sana? Aku pemangun.
I'm nowhere close to the food count I need. We messed up, guys. We messed up.
Swasti. Aku panumbang. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung.
Did I leave sheep somewhere?
Siap.
I don't.
Iya.
Oh my word! What the hell is this thing doing? Explains why I'm off by 100 food.
Siya sana niya. Aku mengumpulkan. Iya. Aku akan merawat. Siap. Aku penggali tambang. Apa siya sana niya Baginda? Swasti. Aku mengumpulkan. Siap. Swasti. Aku penggali tambang. Apa siya sana niya? Aku mengumpulkan. Swasti. Aku mau. Siap. Iya. Aku akan merawat. Iya. Iya. Aku akan merawat. Apa siya sana niya Baginda? Biasa duka Baginda. Angkat senjata. Iya. Siap. Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa siya sana niya Baginda? Aku marwan. Apa siya sana? Aku pengerti. Siap. Iya. Iya. Aku akan merawatnya. Aku pengerti. Iya,
Iya,
aku
Baginda.
marwah. Aku pengerti. Aku marwah.
Iya,
Aku
Baginda.
marwah.
Iya, Baginda.
Apa siasatnya? Aku panumbang kayu. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa siasatnya, Baginda? Apa siasatnya?
Iya,
Aku
Baginda.
pengerti.
Iya, Baginda.
Siap. Aku akan merawatnya. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku marwah.
Iya, Baginda.
Iya. Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Iya. Aku pemangun swasti pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Ya,
Tapi-
Iya. Swasti. Aku marah. Apa siasatnya, Baginda? Aku pemangun gedung.
Apa suasananya, Baginda?
Apa siasatnya? Aku pemangun gedung.
Iya, Baginda.
Ya, aku pemangun gedung. 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 Aku apa siasatnya? Aku pemangun gedung. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa siasatnya? Aku pemangun gedung. Iya. Apa siasatnya? Aku pemangun gedung. Ya,
Iya, Baginda.
angkat senjata. Siap. Iya. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Swasti pemangun gedung. Apa
Iya,
siasatnya?
Baginda.
Ya, aku
Iya, Baginda.
Apa
Iya,
siasatnya?
Baginda.
Apa siasatnya? Baginda. Aku pemangun gedung.
Swasti, aku marwat. Aku panggalita.
Iya, aku mengerti.
Atas senjata.
Iya, aku pemangun
Ya,
gedung.
angkat senjata. Iya. Tapi apa suasananya, Baginda?
Ya,
Maju, Baginda.
Ya,
Angkat senjata.
Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung.
Apa suasananya,
Aku
Baginda?
pemangun.
Ya, Sakuka, Baginda. Ya, tapi apa suasananya?
Ya,
Maju,
aku
Baginda. Apa suasananya, Baginda? Iya, Baginda.
Ya,
Iya, Baginda.
angkat senjata. Iya,
Maju. Apa suasananya, Baginda?
maju.
Angkat senjata. Maju.
Ya,
Tapi iya,
aku
Baginda.
mengerti. Ya,
Iya,
aku
angkat
mengerti.
senjata.
Apa
Iya,
siasatnya?
Baginda.
Siap. Iya.
Siap.
Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Siasatnya. Aku merasa Baginda. Aku akan merawat. Aku marah.
Iya, angkat
Maju.
senjata.
Ya,
Angkat senjata.
Siap. Iya. Iya, aku marah. Aku pemangun
Apa
gedung.
suasananya, Baginda?
Ya, aku
Apa suasananya, Baginda? Iya,
aku
pengaruan.
Siap. Aku pemangun. Aku pemangun. Aku pemangun. Aku pemangun. Aku pemangun.
Iya, iya,
Aku
Baginda.
siasat
Apa
pemangun.
suasananya,
Aku
Baginda?
mengerti.
Apa
Iya,
suasananya,
Baginda.
Baginda?
Ya,
Iya,
aku
Baginda.
mengerti. Aku
Iya, Baginda. Iya, Baginda. Iya, Baginda. Iya,
Aku
Baginda.
mengerti. Iya, aku marwah. Ya,
Iya, Baginda. Tapi angkat senjata. Tapi angkat senjata. Apa suasananya, Baginda? Iya, Maju.
Iya,
Tapi angkat senjata. Maju. Angkat senjata.
iya, suara ya.
Swasti, siap.
Iya, aku pemangun
Apa
gedung.
suasananya, Baginda?
Apa suasananya, Baginda?
No shot.
Angkat senjata.
Ya, aku
Iya, Baginda.
Iya, aku marwah. Swasti.
Apa suasananya, Baginda? Tapi angkat senjata.
Apa suasananya?
Maju. Tapi
Ya,
iya, Baginda. Iya, Baginda.
siap. Ya,
Aku Baginda. Apa suasananya, Baginda?
Apa siasananya, Baginda? Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap. Apa suasananya, Baginda? Siap, Swasti.
Angkat senjata.
Iya, siap. Aku penggali tambang.
Ya, Baginda. Apa syaksananya, Baginda? Angkat senjata. Ya, Baginda. Ya, Baginda. Apa syaksananya, Baginda?
Maheshwaraya. Aku akan merawat.
Ya, Baginda. Ya, Baginda. Majukan senjata. Ya, Baginda. Ya, apa syaksananya, Baginda? Ya, Baginda. Ya, Baginda. Aku merawat. Ya, tapi ya, apa syaksananya?
There's no shot he gets this stupid wall off with villagers.
Iya.
Aku pembangun kedua. Aku panumbang kayu. Ya, aku pengerti. Siap. Aku pembangun kedua. Aku pengerti.
Tapi apa syaksananya, Baginda? Maju. Ya, apa syaksananya? Ya, Baginda. Tapi apa angkat senjata? Ya, apa Baginda? Apa syaksananya, Baginda?
Oh, Maheshwaraya. Apa syaksananya? Tidak benar.
Maju. Ya, Baginda.
Aku marwah. Iya, aku marwah. Aku penggali tambang. Swasti. Aku panumbang kayu. Aku panumbang kayu.
Ya, Baginda.
Ya,
Tapi Baginda. Apa syaksananya, Baginda?
aku yasa.
Angkat senjata. Ya, angkat senjata. Ya, aku tapi ya. Ya, angkat senjata. Apa syaksananya, Baginda? Ya, angkat senjata. Angkat senjata.
GG, well played. We took down the Gothfather, boys. We took down the Gothfather. Oh, he almost got me with, dude. You almost had me with that house wall off. Dude, that was, he rare, like, that would have been cooked if he got that down. That would have been actually cooked. There's another relic? Yeah, there are other relics, but we don't have time to go for those. Maybe he didn't delete his scout. Should have expected the second castle. There's always a second castle.
Yes.
Your second TC greed commanded a second castle. You too. Maybe he didn't delete his scout. Yeah, he didn't have to do that. Dude, the Godfather's a cool dude. He's an honorable opponent. That's really funny though that he ate his age up hit right in the middle of the scout battle. Wonder how many more reveals he had than us. Only a little bit. Yeah, and he has 3 TCs. That's the thing about the 3 TCs. If you start getting pushed, you can't really produce out of them anyways. And then you're just down however much you spend on the TCs. We placed our castle on the correct spot. I pressured his secondary gold, and we had gold stone access outside his base, which was kind of convenient for us. All right. Let's go again. That was really awkward how I forgot my second sheep though. Delayed our castle time even more. We got arena again. All right, let's see what we get. No way, we got Godfather again. Oh no. We might need to switch up our approach though. Well. So we meet again.
Yes.
Fair.
Siap, aku tuha buru. Aku akan marwat. Aku marwat. Iya.
Aku pengerti.
Siap, aku pengerti. Swasti. Apa syasananya?
Siap. Siap. Iya. Siap. Siap. Siap.
Swasti.
Fight in the middle before feudal? Question mark. I'm here.
Siap, aku maru tuha buru. Iya, aku benar. Apa syasananya? Swasti. Siap.
Aku tuha buru.
Iya, aku benar. Aku benar. Swasti.
Good luck. If I don't win this, I'm gonna have no scouting intel.
Apa syasananya baginda? Iya, aku marah. Aku pemanggil kegel.
Apa sasarannya baginda mengumpulkan?
Siap.
Siap, swasti.
Iya.
Iya, apa sasarannya baginda? Siap,
Aku mengumpulkan. Swasta. Iya, aku mengumpulkan. No. Siap, aku mengumpulkan.
Dude has won like every scout battle I've done with him.
Yes.
Apa syasananya baginda? Aku pemanggil gedung. Siap. Iya, swasti. Iya.
swasti. Aku haburu. Aku
Apa
penumpang
syasananya
kayu.
baginda? Aku mengumpulkan. Aku penumpang kayu. Swasti. Apa syasananya baginda?
Aku mengumpulkan.
Siap. Aku pemangun gali tambang. Iya, aku penggali tambang. Swasti.
Siap, aku akan
So he deleted all his scouts last game. Interesting.
swasti.
Apa syasananya baginda?
Apa sasarannya baginda?
We have to go a couple farms. I mean, maybe we don't because we have cows, but I feel like we do.
Siap. Aku mengumpulkan.
Iya, aku tuh
Apa
haburu.
syasananya baginda? Aku
Swasti.
Siap. Aku
Siap, aku penumpang kayu.
Forgot to age up.
Aku pemangun gedung.
Sasarannya baginda.
Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Iya, aku mengumpulkan. Siap, aku pemangun gedung. Swasti, aku penumpang kayu. Apa syasananya? Swasti. Aku penggali. Aku pemangun penggali. Aku pemangun penggali. Aku penggali.
Yeah, so we have the right res right now for this stuff.
Iya. Swasti ya.
Siap. Iya, apa syasananya baginda? Siap. Aku mengumpulkan. Swasti. Siap. Aku penggali tambang.
Siap, aku panggali
Swasti
tambang.
penggali tambang. Iya, aku penggali. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku pemangun penggali tambang. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku panung bangunan. Aku akan bangun.
Apa saja akan merawatnya? Iya. Aku panggali.
Apa syarat
Siap,
panggali?
aku
Swasti
panggali.
panggali.
Aku panggali tambang.
Apa syarat siap aku panggali.
Apa saja Baginda? Swasti, siap.
Aku akan baru. Aku mengerti.
Iya,
Aku
Baginda.
mengerti.
Aku
mengerti.
marwan. Iya, Baginda.
Aku
Iya,
aku
Baginda.
marwan.
Maju.
Swasti,
Aku marwan. Iya.
apa
Aku
saja
marwan. Aku akan
Baginda?
marwannya. Aku mengerti.
Apa syasananya, Baginda?
Swasti. Aku pemangun. Aku pemangun. Aku pemangun gedung. Iya.
Iya, Baginda.
Aku
Iya,
panggali.
Baginda.
Swasti. Aku akan
Apa syasananya? Iya, aku mengerti.
Apa syarat?
Ya, aku marwan. Apa syasananya,
Siap.
Baginda?
Iya. Siap, siap,
Ya, Baginda. Apa syasananya? Iya,
Aku
Baginda.
marwan. Iya.
siap.
Swasti. Aku penggali. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun
Iya.
gedung.
Siap, siap, siap.
Apa syarat? Aku pemangun
Apa
gedung.
saja
Siap.
Baginda?
Aku pemangun
Ya,
gedung. Aku
aku
pemangun gedung.
Iya.
Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Siap.
Ya, apa syasananya?
Angkat
senjata.
Ya. Aku
Maju.
marwan.
Angkat senjata.
Ya sekutu.
Iya, Baginda.
Angkat senjata.
Apa syasananya, Baginda?
Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya, Baginda? Iya. Aku
Iya,
marwan.
Baginda.
Angkat senjata. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Ya sekutu, Baginda.
Apa syasananya, Baginda?
Tape. Iya.
Apa
Angkat
syasananya,
senjata.
Baginda? Iya, Baginda.
Iya.
Apa syasananya, Baginda?
Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya? Aku penggali. Ya
Angkat
sekutu,
senjata.
Swasti. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung.
Apa syasananya?
Ya sekutu.
Iya, Baginda.
Iya. Aku mengerti.
Iya, Baginda.
Aku mengerti. Aku marwan.
Iya, Baginda.
Angkat senjata. Ya sekutu, Baginda.
Apa syasananya, Baginda?
Iya.
Aku mengerti. Iya, Baginda.
Ya sekutu.
Apa syasananya, Iya, Baginda.
Maju. Ya sekutu.
The hell's my wall at?
Aku penggali. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Ya. Angkat senjata.
That's really obnoxious.
Gedung. Apa
Iya,
syarat?
Baginda.
Swasti.
siap, siap.
Iya.
Aku panggali. Aku panggali
Apa syarat? Aku pemangun gedung.
Tapi apa syasananya, Baginda?
Ya sekutu. Aku mengerti.
Iya, Baginda.
Aku mengerti.
Iya, Baginda.
Aku mengerti.
Iya,
Angkat
Baginda.
senjata. Aku mengerti. Maju. Marwan. Iya. Iya. Marwan.
Apa syasananya,
Angkat senjata.
Baginda? Iya, Baginda.
Tapi
Aku mengerti.
Aku marwan. Aku yasa.
Iya,
Yasa
Baginda.
senjata. Aku
Iya,
marwan.
Baginda.
Aku mengerti.
Iya, Baginda.
Aku marwan.
Aku mengerti.
Tapi iya, aku pemangun gedung. Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung.
Iya, iya, Baginda.
Aku maju. Oh, tidak, Baginda. Benar. Oh Maheswaraya. Benar.
Apa sasananya baginda? Ya, tapi apa sasananya baginda? Maju.
Biasa. Aku marwah.
Apa sasananya baginda?
Iya. Benar. Tidak baginda.
Iya.
Aku pemangun gedung. Apa sasananya baginda? Swasti. Iya.
Aku panggali tambang. Aku akan merawatnya.
Siap. Aku panumbang kayu.
Apa
Ya,
sasananya baginda?
Swasti.
Iya.
Apa
Aku
sasarannya?
mengerti.
Ya,
Siap.
Aku mengerti.
baginda.
Apa sasananya? Aku pemangun gedung.
Apa sasananya? Angkat saja maju. Apa Ya, baginda. Aku mengerti. Aku mau. Ya, baginda. Aku mengerti.
Benar.
Siap. Biasa juga baginda. Aku mau. Iya.
Aku pemangun gedung. Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Siap.
Akan merawatnya.
Apa sasananya baginda?
Apa sasananya? Aku pemangun
Ya,
gedung.
angkat senjata. Tapi maju. Biasa juga baginda.
Swasti.
Aku paman lagi.
Apa angkat senjata? Ya. Biasa juga Apa sasananya baginda?
Iya, aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung.
Biasa juga baginda. Apa sasananya baginda? Biasa angkat maju.
Oh Maheswaraya.
Iya.
Aku marwah.
Apa sasananya baginda?
Apa sasananya? Iya. Aku panumbang.
Apa sasarannya? Aku panggali tambang.
Iya. Biasa juga baginda. Apa sasananya baginda? Aku marwan. Biasa juga baginda. Aku biasa angkat senjata marwan. Apa sasananya baginda? Iya, aku mengerti. Aku mengerti. Iya, baginda. Iya, baginda. Aku mengerti. Iya, baginda. Aku baginda. Aku marwan. Aku mengerti. Aku maju. Iya, baginda. Iya, baginda. Aku mengerti. Angkat senjata. Biasa kuka baginda. Apa sasananya baginda? Iya, angkat senjata. Maju. Angkat senjata. Biasa kuka baginda.
Siap. Apa
Angkat
sasananya?
senjata.
Benar.
Apa sasananya baginda? Biasa kuka siap.
Akan merawat.
Sampai apa angkat senjata. Sampai maju. Apa sasananya baginda? Biasa angkat senjata. Biasa juga baginda. Tapi aku mengerti. Apa sasananya baginda?
Aku mengerti. Aku penggali tambang.
Iya, baginda.
Iya.
Biasa aku baginda.
Siap.
Iya, aku akan marwahnya. Aku marwah.
Iya.
siap.
Siap. Swasti, siap.
Iya, aku pemangun gedung.
Apa
Iya,
syasana
iya,
Baginda?
Iya.
Aku mengerti.
Ya Sabda, aku mengerti. Maju.
Aku pemangun gedung.
Ya, angkat senjata. Ya Sabda, Baginda. Apa syasana Baginda? Ya Sabda, aku mengerti. Maju, tapi aku mengerti. Apa syasana Baginda?
Aku pemangun gedung.
Ya, aku mengerti. Ya, angkat senjata.
Apa syasana Baginda?
Apa syasana? Tapi maju. Ya Sabda, Baginda. Angkat senjata.
Swasti, siap.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Swasti bangga. Aku pandai.
Ya, aku marwah. Tapi maju. Angkat senjata. Ya Sabda, Baginda. Apa syasana Baginda? Aku mengerti. Maju.
Iya.
Ya, ya Sabda, angkat senjata.
Apa syasana?
Ya, aku mengerti. Apa syasana Baginda? Ya, aku mengerti.
Iya. Swasti, aku akan maju.
Iya,
Siap,
sasananya
iya.
Baginda.
Aku pengen. Aku maju.
Ya Sabda, aku mengerti. Aku mengerti. Tapi
Apa syasana? Siap. Aku pengen.
apa syasana Baginda?
Swasti akan mamanya.
Ya Sabda, angkat senjata. Apa syasana Baginda? Ya, ya, aku mengerti. Apa syasana? Aku mengerti. Maju, aku marwan. Aku mengerti.
Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku marwah. Iya. Iya.
Swasti.
Aku pemangun gedung. Apa
Aku
syasana?
paman baik. Aku pengerti.
Swasti. Aku mengerti. Aku pemangun gedung.
Ya, aku marwan.
Siap. Aku
Ya,
mamanen.
tapi aku mengerti.
Siap.
Marwah akan
Ya.
marwahnya.
Aku akan marwah. Jika Baginda,
Ya, aku marwan. Apa syasana? Aku mengerti. Angkat senjata. Ya, maju. Tapi apa syasana? Ya, Sabda, aku mengerti. Angkat senjata. Ya, Sabda, maju. Ya, Sabda, apa syasana? Ya, Sabda,
Oh. Oh. GG. That was a struggle. He has a mic just focused? Yeah. Sorry, guys. I was trying to win games here. I'm playing the Godfather, and I cannot lose, okay? He almost got me with that sneak attack. I don't think we lost as much as we did that one time the dude did it with Eagles. But yeah, he's pretty exposed right now on his eco. I think we outmassed him. We needed to get our attack upgrades. Like getting another +3 attack makes these dudes trade a lot better against the longswordsmen. Longswordsmen have way more HP. But with our defense, 5 armor, they only do 4 damage. Whereas if we had 7 + 4, we'd be doing like 8 damage, and then we would have like an equal trade type of thing while being much cheaper. Why didn't he just use eagles to fly Mount Doom? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, if we can win one more game, we can technically increase our elo. Let's try to see if we can pull it off. Let's try to see if we can pull it off. Hey, Dawkins, how you doing, man? We got Arena again. Aatrox pulled some wins. Yeah, Aatrox got some elo as well. He went on like an 8-game winning streak or something. So he's hooked this up as well. Many OE games are legendary. That they are. Did you believe in him, or did you sneak him some doping cheese? No, I didn't sneak him anything. See if we get the Godfather again. That would be hilarious. The back-to-back-to-back Godfather match. Byzantines. Ludo. Okay, that's... Byzantines is a bit sketch, honestly.
Swasti, aku mengumpulkan. Aku mengumpulkan.
Apa sasananya baginda?
Apa syasananya?
Aku marwat. Iya. Aku tuha buru.
Hopefully I've timed this correctly.
Iya. Apa sasananya baginda?
Siap.
Aku akan iya. Siap, swasti.
Apa syasananya baginda? Iya. Aku tuha buru.
Apa sasananya baginda? Iya. Aku penumpang kayu. Iya. Aku marwat.
It's really unfortunate. It's gonna like lame my gold.
Swasti. Aku pemangun kedok. Iya. Aku tuha buru. Aku tuha buru. Swasti tuha buru. Siap. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku mar swasti. Siap.
Aku pengerti.
Iya. Aku apa syasananya swasti. Aku pengerti.
Siap.
Aku tuha buru.
Swasti penumpang kayu.
Siap. Aku tuha buru. Iya. Aku panumbang kayu. Apa syasananya? Aku panumbang kayu. Siap. Iya. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku tuha buru. Swasti. Iya. Swasti. Siap. Iya. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku tuha buru. Swasti tuha buru. Siap. Iya. Apa syasananya tuha buru? Aku tuha buru. Swasti. Apa syasananya? Aku anda. Siap. Aku mengumpulkan. Aku mengumpul. Siap. Aku mengumpul. Aku swasti. Aku mengumpul. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun gedung. Apa syasananya?
I actually appreciate the sub, hoi hoi. He's playing Age of Empires without me. I am playing some Age.
Swasti. Siap. Aku panggali tambang.
Swasti. Siap. Aku akan bangun. Aku pembangun gedung tambang. Apa syasananya baginda? Siap. Iya. Apa syasananya? Aku mengumpul swasti. Aku mengumpul swasti. Aku mengumpul. Aku mengumpul. Apa syasananya? Aku mengumpulkan. Iya, swasti. Aku Tuhan. Aku apa syasananya baginda? Aku Tuhan. Aku panumbang kayu.
Iya.
Aku pengerti. Aku penggali tambang. Siap. Aku penggali.
Siap.
Aku panumbang kayu. Swasti. Aku panumbang kayu. Siap.
Apa sasanya? Aku penumpang
Iya.
kayu. Swasti.
Aku panumbang kayu.
Siap. Aku
Apa
penumpang
syasananya
kayu.
panumbang kayu?
Swasti. Siap. Siap.
Swasti. Aku panumbang. Iya. Aku panumbang kayu. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku pembangun gedung. Siap. Aku pembangun gedung. Apa syasananya panumbang kayu? Siap. Aku pembangun gedung. Swasti. Apa syasananya baginda? Siap. Aku pembangun. Swasti. Iya. Aku akan bangun. Apa syasannya? Aku pembangun gedung. Siap. Swasti. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun
Apa
gedung.
sasananya baginda? Iya.
Aku panumbang. Aku akan marwah. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya, aku akan marwah. Iya, aku panumbang. Swasti. Iya, aku panumbang. Swasti. Aku pemangun. Aku pemangun. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya. Aku pengerti. Siap. Iya. Swasti marwah. Apa syasananya baginda? Siap.
Siap, aku
Apa
penumpang
syasananya
kayu.
pemangun gedung? Aku pemangun gedung. Swasti. Aku pengerti. Aku pemangun swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya pemangun gedung? Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap, siap.
Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun gedung. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Iya. Swasti. Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun gedung. Siap. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap.
Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya?
Aku marwah.
Siap. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku panuan. Aku pemangun gedung. Swasti pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya? Aku gedung. Iya. Apa syasananya? Siap. Iya. Iya. Swasti aku marwah. Aku pengali. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Swasti. Apa syasananya bagi aku pemangun gedung? Apa syasananya bagi aku pemangun gedung?
Apa syasananya baginda? Tapi majukan senjata.
Aku pemangun gedung.
Kuasa maju ya.
Siap.
Siap.
Swasti pemangun gedung.
Apa syasananya baginda? Yasaku
Siap.
baginda.
Pemangun
Apa
gedung.
syasananya baginda? Ya. Yasaku baginda. Apa syasananya baginda?
Swasti. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya. Aku akan marwah. Aku akan marwah. Iya. Benar.
Yasaku baginda.
Aku paham. Apa syasananya?
Iya baginda. Yasaku baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Maju. Apa syasananya
Iya,
baginda? Iya. Aku pengerti. Iya baginda.
Swasti.
Aku Yasaku baginda. Aku mengerti. Iya baginda. Aku mengerti.
Iya.
Apa syasananya baginda?
Swasti. Aku pemanah. Aku pemangun gedung. Tidak.
Aku Yasaku baginda.
Benar.
Apa syasananya baginda? Maju. Tapi Yasaku baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasaku baginda.
Iya. Aku pengerti.
Apa syasananya baginda?
Siap. Aku marwah. Aku akan marwah.
Iya
Aku
baginda.
marwah. Apa syasananya? Aku marwah.
Iya baginda. Apa marwah?
Iya. Aku pemangun
Siap.
gedung.
Siap.
Apa syasananya?
Yasaku
Iya baginda.
baginda.
Apa syasananya
baginda.
baginda?
Aku marwah.
Aku pengerti.
Iya
baginda. Iya baginda. Angkat
Maju.
senjata.
Siap. Aku pemangun gedung.
Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya? Iya baginda. Iya baginda. Maju. Yasaku angkat senjata.
Apa syasananya?
Iya baginda. Apa syasananya? Maju. Angkat senjata. Aku baginda. Apa tapi aku baginda. Tapi angkat senjata. Baginda. Aku maju. Tapi apa sasananya baginda. Yasaku baginda. Yasaku baginda. Apa sasananya baginda. Maju. Yasaku baginda. Aku baginda.
Swasti.
Aku yang hati. Aku yang hati.
Ya maju sasananya baginda. Angkat senjata.
Siap, aku pemangun gedung.
Oh Maheshwara.
Iya, aku marwah. Benar. Aku akan marwah.
Ya saya baginda. Maju.
Siap. Siap. Apa sasananya Baginda? Swasti. Siap.
Swasti. Aku penggali tambang.
Apa sasananya baginda? Apa sasananya baginda? Iya baginda.
Iya, aku akan marwah.
Apa sasananya baginda? Aku pemarwah. Ya saya angkat senjata.
Siap,
Angkat senjata.
swasti. Aku akan marwah. Aku
Ya
pemangun
baginda.
gedung.
Iya baginda. Aku pemarwah.
Iya, aku pemangun gedung. Aku
Apa
pemangun
baginda? Angkat senjata. Tapi aku pengerti.
Apa sasananya
Ya
gedung?
apa sasananya baginda?
Iya, aku pemangun gedung.
Ya sepuka baginda.
Aku pemangun gedung. Swasti.
Iya.
Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Siap, aku pengerti.
Apa sasananya baginda?
Iya, aku penggali
Aku
tambang.
marwah.
Aku akan marwah.
Iya baginda. Ya sepuka baginda.
Apa sasananya aku penumpang kayu? Swasti.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Siap, aku penggali tambang.
Apa sasananya baginda? Aku marwah.
Biasa, Baginda. Aku akan marwah.
Swasti. Aku mengumpulkan sasananya Baginda.
Aku pemangun gedung.
Iya.
Iya,
Ya sepuka baginda. Aku pemarwah.
swasti penumpang kayu. Apa sasananya aku penumpang kayu?
Swasti.
Aku pengerti. Aku marwah. Iya,
Siap.
aku pemangun gedung.
Aku pengerti. Iya baginda. Aku pengerti. Iya baginda. Tapi aku marwah. Iya baginda. Aku maju. Iya baginda. Aku pengerti. Aku marwah.
Siap, pemangun gedung. Siap, aku penumpang kayu.
Hell yeah. He knows the writing's on the wall. He knows it. We be peaking. We have increased our elo, boys. New high achieved. That feels good. That feels good. After the last 2 days of like disaster occurring, we've officially gone to 1701. It's points on the board. It is points on the board. It is points on the board. Other teams, Sing Sing Pig. How's Groby's team looking? Groby could peak some more. Knopf is, he could technically gain some elo. Death Note could gain elo. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking Groby could still overtake us. They're 100 elo behind, so we got to try to keep getting some games. Look at Ayuxin. Is he getting some elo as well? Players, Ayuxin. Holy, he's on a 12 win streak. Ayuxin is destroying some people. Holy. 12 is crazy, man. 12 is crazy. Dude is going hard. I used to just put Team Pig in last place. No shot. Oh my word. Holy. That is so funny. Where's the rest of Thermal's not gonna peak. Wagamama's not gonna peak probably. Day 9 technically could if he logs in. Amp could maybe log in, but Ayuxin's the one putting the hurt on him right now. That is hilarious. Brit popping off. Yeah, maybe Brit logged in yesterday and just went on an 8-win terror to get to 1200 base elo to start, which that's the reason we jumped ahead of Team Grubby. How is Pig last? They have two 1700s. Because they're mid-tier elo guys. The Yamato and Tofu are only at around 1300, whereas a lot of the other teams have, you know, multiple 1300 plus guys. What is the first team in placement? We get a better initial prize pool, and I think we get to pick our opponents for the initial bracket. So it means we're more likely to go farther into the tournament, I think. So we have, how much time do we have left? We have 2 hours to try to increase our elo some more, which will be ideal. All right, real quick. I am going to go to the bathroom. I got to pee. And then we will continue our conquest of the enemy is the goal. So I will be right back. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Give me one moment. Okay, I'm here. I wonder if Spiffing is trying to hide his real skill for content to mess with people. If he was doing it, that would be absolutely hilarious. That would be a thing of beauty if he literally was pretending like he didn't quite know how to play multiplayer and you just do that all to throw us off, that would be something else. All right, let's go for another game. Let's go for another game. Wouldn't be shocking. It would be something all right. It would be something all right. Let's go Bulgarians, Arabia. Ethiopians. And Archer, Maine. You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Зиждительница. Зиждительница.
Please tell me there's a board down here. This is the most awkward situation. Okay. What in the hell was that? I did not click on that cow. We done messed up our food supply entirely. This is botched. He's not gonna pressure with archers. He's gonna pressure with archers. He's sending some more archers. We're gonna go right here.
Приказания. Бдительница. Да. Да. Тотчас требования. Приказания.
Аз готов. Да, аз долаю. Приказание. Аз
Бдительница.
готов. Здрав, служа.
Аз готов.
Аз
Пирателница.
готов, да. Здрав, зиждител. Зиждител.
Здрав.
Здрав, замиратель.
Аз готова. Да, аз требвам. Требвам.
Аз готов.
Аз тотчас
Здрав.
да. Лесоруб. Тотчас да. Право коп. Аз готова. Коп. Здравствуй. Приказания.
Тотчас долаю. Приказание. Зиждител.
Да. Зиждительница.
Да. Зиждител.
Приказания. Да. Зиждительница.
Приказание. Аз долаю. Да, господин.
Здрав. Зиждительница.
Аз долаю.
Здрав, зиждител. Зиждител.
Зиждительница. Зиждительница. Да, зиждительница. Рудокоп.
Так.
Аз готова.
Аз готов.
Здрав час за приказания.
Градокоп. Приказание. Зиждите градокоп. Приказание. Бой.
Аз готова.
Да.
Правильно.
Здрав, собиратель. Приказание. Правилно. Аз готов. Да, аз дела. Точно дела. Правилно. Да, аз дела. Зиждите. Да, правилно. Аз дела. Да, ваша вяра. Здрав, правилно.
Аз готова. Правильно.
Аз готов.
Аз готова.
Здрав,
Правильно. Да, аз готова.
да, градокоп. Аз готов.
Рудокоп. Здрав, да. Да, рудокоп. Приказания. Правильно. Да. Рудокоп. Аз готова. Здрав, аз приемам.
Да, да. Здрав, правилно. Точно дела.
There's no way he gets that kill with that many repair. You gotta be freaking kidding me.
Аз го правилно.
I hate crossbows.
Да. Аз готова.
Зиждите.
Over. That's so freaking. I had like so many villagers on that. Oh, it's so annoyed. Yeah. All right, that's GG. Our misplay was going for this one. I think we had a decent shot to pressure him, but we went for this before we had the mangonel. BRB still on the screen. Oh shoot, my bad, my bad. Oh my goodness, what a misplay, what a misplay. I hate freaking crossbows, man. Lance went to get cheese and never came back. Good thing the chair can play just as well. I don't know if the chair played just as well. That was not a great game by my part. Hey, C Biscuit, how you doing, man? Sets up the BRB for an excuse for a bad game. Yeah, maybe a little bit. How long have you been playing? I played a bunch of team games like when I was in college 5 years ago. And then we've played like 100 games over this 2 weeks, right? $130 we've played the last 2 weeks. Still can't believe Spivin Brick came in clutch. Yeah, dude went hard. Atriox on a Giga win streak. Yeah. Hopefully he can keep his win streak and get us some more points. All right, let's rebound from that loss. Let's rebound. The elo must go up. We only have an hour and 30 minutes. An hour and 30 minutes to try to get some last minute elo gains. Oh. And I throw against the crossbow player, of course. What we got? African clearing. All right, let's do it. Let's see if we can win an African clearing, guys. What do you guys think the odds are we face a Mongol player or Chinese, guys? We got a Q Dodger. It's 100% going to be Chinese. The Q Dodger, guaranteed, that's a guy who only knows how to do his one build order on Arabia. He plays Mongols or Ethiopians every game, plays archers. He saw African clearing, he's like, beep boop bop, my brain does not know how to do anything out of the normal. And he ran. He ran because he was afraid of an abnormal game that doesn't have a build order pre-designed for him. Afraid of the African clearing. We got Arena. Do I do some more Melee? Let's try another Melee game. I like Melee's eco bonus. It's pretty solid. Bohemians. What the hell do I do against Bohemians? That's a weird one. Bohemians get a really good monks. They have insane late game. I'm not sure.
Swasti. Aku pemangun kedong. Iya, aku mengumpulkan. Siap. Apa syasananya? Aku swasti.
Looks like it's going to be a deer push situation.
Apa syasananya? Aku pengaruh. Aku siap. Aku marwah. Swasti. Aku marwah.
Apa sasarannya Anda? Siap. Swasti berupa baru. Iya. Swasti.
Please don't hit that boar.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Siap. Iya. Aku tuha dulu. Apa sasananya?
I need to lose this boar before
Aku tuha dulu. Siap.
the boar assassinates my scout.
Siap.
Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
1:30. Yep, 1:30. We don't got a lot of time.
Iya. Siap. Aku penumpang kayu. Siap. Aku pengerti.
Aku matuhab. Iya. Aku tuhab.
Iya. Aku terhaduru. Siap. Aku pengerti. Apa siap? Aku penumpang kayu. Aku penumpang kayu.
Here.
Apa syasananya baginda?
Aku terhaduru.
Tuhab swasti
Baginda.
tuhab. Aku panimbang. Iya. Aku tuhab. Aku mengumpulkan.
Holy, where is this guy going?
Apa syasananya? Aku mengumpulkan.
Siap. Aku mengumpulkan. Aku terhaduru mengumpulkan. Iya. Siap.
Swasti. Aku mengumpulkan. Siap. Iya.
Swasti.
Aku panimbang. Siap. Aku panimbang. Aku benar. Aku mengumpulkan. Swasti. Aku mengumpulkan. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya.
Aku malas.
Apa syasananya baginda?
Siap. Iya. Siap.
Siap. Aku panumbang. Swasti. Iya. Siap. Aku marwah. Aku pemangun gerbang kayu.
Swasti. Siap.
Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung.
Apa sasananya baginda?
Apa syasananya baginda? Aku mengumpulkan.
Siap. Swasti. Aku penumpang kayu. Aku akan merawatnya. Apa sasananya baginda? Siap. 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 Iya. Siap. Apa sasananya baginda? Aku panggali tambang.
Iya. Aku penggali tambang.
Siap. Aku panggali tambang. Apa sasananya merawatnya? Aku panggali
Swasti.
tambang. Siap. Aku panggali
Siap.
tambang. Aku mengumpulkan panggali tambang. Swasti.
I don't know if my buildings are correct.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Apa syasananya? Siap.
Aku akan merawatnya.
Swasti. Panumbang kayu.
Apa sasananya
Aku akan
baginda?
bawa. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya. Aku mengerti. Apa syasananya? Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung kayu.
Swasti.
Aku panumbang kayu. Siap.
Aku penumpang kayu mengumpulkan. Siap. Iya. Apa sasananya, Baginda?
Aku
Aku penumpang kayu.
apa siasananya Baginda?
Aku maruat.
Swasti.
Aku mengumpulkan penumpang kayu. Siap. Aku maruat. Apa sasananya? Iya. Aku mengerti. Pasti.
Iya.
Siap. Iya. Aku akan maruatnya. Apa sasananya, Baginda? Siap. Aku pengerti. Aku maruat. Aku akan maruatnya. Iya. Aku akan maruatnya. Siap.
Siap.
Siap. Aku penumpang kayu. Apa
Aku
sasananya?
mamanya.
Aku mamanya. Siap. 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 Swasti. Siap. Apa sasananya, Baginda?
Iya. Aku penumpang kayu.
Iya. Aku penumpang kayu.
Swasti.
Siap. Siap.
Angkat senjata. Ya
Apa
sasananya Baginda? Ya sapuka Baginda. Angkat senjata. Maju. Ya.
Apa sasananya?
Apa sasananya Baginda? Angkat senjata. Ya. Tape. Ya sapuka angkat senjata. Tape. Ya sapuka Baginda.
Aku panggali tambang. Siap. Iya, aku penumpang kayu.
Iya. Aku penggali tambang.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Ya angkat senjata. Apa sasananya? Ya maju Baginda.
Swasti. Siap. Apa sasananya, Baginda?
Siap.
Aku maruat. Siap. Aku panggali tambang.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Ya Baginda. Apa sasananya? Ya Baginda. Ya Baginda. Ya Baginda. Tapi angkat senjata. Angkat senjata. Apa sasananya Baginda? Angkat senjata. Ya maju. Apa sasananya Baginda?
Apa sasananya? Aku penumpang kayu.
Ya sakuka Baginda. Apa sasananya? Aku pengakuan. Ya sakuka Baginda. Aku pengerti. Ya maju. Tapi apa sasananya? Angkat angkat senjata. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku pengaruan. Biasa angkat senjata. Aku angkat senjata. Apa syasananya angkat senjata. Biasa Baginda. Aku marwan. Apa syasananya Baginda? Maju. Biasa pengaruan. Aku pengerti. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku pengerti. Aku marwan. Aku pengerti. Biasa angkat senjata. Aku pengerti. Biasa ku kabar. Biasa Baginda. Apa syasananya? Apa syasananya? Biasa ku kabar. Biasa Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Biasa tapi apa syasananya Baginda? Biasa aku pengerti. Baginda. Aku mengerti. Biasa ku kabar. Apa syasananya Baginda? Biasa aku pengerti. Aku marwan. Aku pengertian. Aku pengerti. Apa syasananya senjata? Aku pengerti. Maju. Angkat senjata. Aku marwan. Aku mengerti. Apa syasananya Baginda? Biasa ku kabar. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku Baginda. Aku marwan. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku pengerti. Baginda. Biasa ku Baginda. Aku mengerti. Aku Baginda. Biasa ku mengerti. Apa syasananya Baginda? Biasa ku apa syasananya Baginda? Maju. Aku marwan. Maju. Biasa ku apa syasananya senjata. Tapi biasa Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku marwan. Aku Baginda. Apa syasananya?
Angka marwatnya.
Iya, benar.
Biasa Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda?
Aku pengaruh
Biasa
marwatnya.
Baginda. Angkat senjata. Maju.
Siap.
Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku angkat senjata. Tapi apa syasananya Baginda? Biasa buka Baginda. Maju. Tapi apa syasananya Baginda? Biasa buka Baginda. Biasa angkat senjata. Apa syasananya Baginda? Apa syasananya Baginda? Biasa angkat senjata. Aku pengerti. Apa syasananya Baginda? Biasa Baginda. Aku pengerti.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Siap. Iya. Apa sasananya Baginda?
Siap.
Aku pengerti.
Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku mengerti. Biasa Baginda.
Apa syasananya?
Apa syasananya Baginda?
Aku pengerti. Aku pengerti marwatnya.
Apa syasananya Baginda? Tapi
Aku marwan. Swasti. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku akan marwan.
biasa aku mengerti.
Aku pengerti.
Apa syasananya Baginda?
Aku akan marwan. Aku pemangkin gedung. Aku
Biasa
pemangkin
Baginda.
Aku pemangkin gedung.
Siap. Asa sananya Baginda.
Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda?
Aku marwan.
Biasa aku buka Baginda.
Biasa
Aku
Baginda.
marwan. Apa syasananya Baginda?
Kidding me, you're kidding me.
Biasa aku buka Baginda.
Aku panggali.
What am I doing, man? I can't get a second castle up to save my life.
Aku mengerti.
Why does this guy have castle age hand cannoneers?
Aku penggali tambang.
Biasa aku mengerti. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya Baginda?
Aku pengerti. Aku pemangun
Iya.
gedung.
Iya, Baginda.
Tapi
Maju,
aku
Baginda.
marwat.
Swasti. Aku penumpang kayu. Aku penumpang kayu.
Apa syasananya
Iya,
Baginda?
aku
Baginda.
pengerti. Aku marwat.
Iya, Baginda. Apa
Aku
syasananya
marwat. Aku
Baginda?
pengerti.
Iya, Baginda. Iya, aku pengerti. Iya, Baginda.
Aku pengerti.
Apa
Iya,
syasananya Baginda?
Aku pengerti.
Angkat
Ya,
senjata,
iya,
Baginda. Maju, angkat senjata.
Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung.
Iya, aku tapi. Iya,
Aku
Baginda.
pengerti.
Angkat senjata.
Ya,
Maju, Baginda. Iya, tapi. Maju. Apa tapi? Iya,
Aku
Baginda.
pengerti.
Iya,
Aku
aku
mengerti.
Siap.
Aku penggali.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
Aku pemangun
Iya,
gedung.
Baginda.
What am I doing?
Angkat senjata. Maju. Angkat senjata. Ya, ya, tapi.
Swasti.
Aku penggali. Aku panumbang.
Apa syasananya Baginda?
Aku penumpang kayu.
Ya, satu kabar. Angkat senjata. Dia bagi tapi.
Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasan aku penggali. Siap.
Ya, angkat senjata.
Pemangun gedung.
Apa syasananya Baginda? Ya. Ya, aku mengerti. Tapi. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya Baginda? Ya, aku maju. Apa syasananya Baginda? Ya, Baginda. Ya, aku Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Apa syasananya Baginda? Ya, Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Ya, Baginda. Apa syasananya? Ya, Baginda. Apa syasannya Baginda? Apa Iya,
aku
Baginda.
pengerti.
Aku paman air.
Ya,
Panggal.
aku
Iya,
mengerti.
Baginda. Apa syasananya, Baginda?
Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun gedung. Ya,
Iya,
satu
Baginda.
kabar. Ya, maju. Aku pengerti.
Iya,
Aku
Baginda.
pengerti. Apa
Iya,
syasananya?
Iya,
Aku pengerti.
Iya,
Aku
iya,
pengerti.
Baginda. Iya, Baginda.
Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya? Maju. Angkat senjata. Ya, satu
Oh, this is annoying. Okay, Onagers was not the right call.
apa
Iya,
syasananya?
iya, Baginda.
Ya, aku marwan. Apa
Iya,
syasananya?
Baginda.
Swasta. Aku pemangun gedung menggali tanah. Ya, satu
Iya, Baginda.
Ya, aku marwan.
Arya akan meruatnya. Iya. Siap. Siap.
Apa syasananya?
Ya,
Apa
apa
syasananya, Baginda?
Siap. 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 Siap.
Iya, Baginda.
Siap. Aku pemangun gedung.
Apa sasarannya, Baginda? Aku penumpang kayu. Siap. Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Ya, satu kabar
Iya,
pada.
Baginda.
He has so many. What's the likelihood that finishes before he kills it?
Apa syasananya? Ya, satu kabar.
Iya, Baginda.
Ya, ya, satu kabar. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Ya, sarwa.
Siap. Siap.
Apa syasananya? Iya. Swasta. Aku pemangun gedung. Ya, aku pemangun. Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun gedung. Swasta. Aku pemangun gedung.
Iya,
Apa
Baginda.
syasananya? Aku
Baginda.
pengerti. Ya,
Iya,
satu
iya,
kabar.
Baginda.
Apa
Iya,
syasananya?
Baginda.
Ya, satu
Iya,
kabar.
Baginda. Iya, Baginda.
Aku pengerti.
Iya, Baginda.
Apa syasananya?
Oh my word.
Baginda.
Tidak benar. Oh, Maheswaraya.
Siap. Siap. Apa sasarannya? Iya.
Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap. Siap.
Iya. Oh, Maheswaraya. Tidak, Baginda. Benar. Aku biasa. Aku pemangun. Siap, aku pemangun gedung. Tidak, Baginda. Oh, Maheswaraya. Aku akan marwan. Iya, aku marwan. Iya. Iya.
Aku mamanya. Siap.
Aku akan
Apa
marwan.
syasananya,
Oh,
Baginda?
Maheswaraya. Ya, satu kabar.
Iya, Baginda.
Iya, satu kabar. Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun gedung.
Apa sasarannya, Baginda?
Tidak benar marwatnya. Iya, Maheswaraya. Iya, tidak, Baginda. Ya, swasti. Aku pengertian.
Apa syasananya?
Okay. GG. GG. Okay, note to self. Onager, not a counter to hand cannons. Lesson learned. Hand cannons can kill Onager pretty easily. I thought to myself, okay, I could go skirms here. I could go, or I could go this Onager. And Onager does not counter hand cannons. The bomb guards can also hit it. I think block printing was the correct call, though. I should have committed to monks earlier. I could have had like 20 monks with block printing conversion redemption. I think I win the game if I go monks instantly. Place the castle, hugging the wall. I had that was another thing. We were in the lead, and then I threw the lead away by a half-ass castle when he had the military to defend it, which was stupid in its own right. But that's a different reason for being stupid. That's a different situation. Really, what we needed to do is, I should have been like, okay, he wants to go bombards. What's a great counter to bombards? Block printing, which also, if I had a lot of monks, would work against the hand cannons as well. Bohemians OP. Bohemians are really good. We might play Bohemians in the tournament. Either in Regicide Fortress or Arena. Bohemians are really, really good. OP bombards. They got good economy. They got a lot of stuff going for them, honestly. Hand cannons in Castle, man. What a great counter to the melee dudes. For my initial, like, castle pressure. Freaking hand cannons in Castle Age. How goes it? Are we climbing? We did technically push, and then we've lost 2 games in a row. And we lost whatever push we had. How much time do we have left? We have only a little bit of time left. We need to win 3 games in a row, and they need to be fast games if we're going to push any elo from this position. I don't think anyone else is pushing at the moment. Do you think we have it on lock then? Am I unnecessarily concerned with Grubby's team? Are they just not playing games? I mean, we got 100. We have 100 elo to lose, so we probably won't lose from this position. Oh, fell off. You went down. Oh, Ethiopian's great. Yo, Dave. Okay, if we're in a decent position, Dave, would you be up for your tactical input regarding to preparation for the tournament? If we have the ladder race on lock after this game. I didn't see your Discord message yesterday until way after. Yeah, you would? Okay, sweet. Guys, we're gonna get some coaching from Dave. He's gonna give us the play-by-play on how to crush our opponents. Cosmetic Discord? I'm just bad at checking it, okay? Oh! Hold on! Greet it, greet it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. That wasn't pretty. That wasn't pretty, but we're okay. We're okay. Oh my word. I used that one with...
Здрав, зиждител, зиждител, зиждител.
Здрав, лесоруб.
Аз готов, собирател. Здрав, прави. Приказание. Аз здрав, точно сдалай. Здрав, прави. Да, точно сдалай. Аз готов.
Аз делаю.
Прави сдалай. Точно.
Да, охотница.
Да, да, сдалай. Аз готов. Приказание. Здрав. Зиждител. Зиждител, зиждител. Сурък.
Okay, we found chickens. We found 4 stone.
Аз готов.
Okay, so he is over here.
Собират, собират. Да. Здрав, собирател. Аз готов.
Правилно.
Приказание. Зиждител, собирател. Да. Здрав. Аз готов. Точно. Приказание. Да.
Здрав, да, охотница. Делаю.
Охотник. Приказание.
Охотница.
Аз готов. Да. Охотник. Здрав.
Лесоруб.
I see your berries. I see your berries.
Приказания. Собиратель. Аз делаю. Зиждительница. Зиждительница.
Приказание. Зиждител.
Using my own tech against me. I was gonna hit his house to alert him that I know where he is.
Да. Здрав. Зиждител. Аз готов.
Да, аз делаю. Охотница. Лесоруб. Приказания.
Да, собират. Аз правя сдалай. Зиждител. Зиждител. Здрав, да, собирател.
Аз готова. Тотчас зиждителница. 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 Да. Здрав.
Охотник.
Oh my word, I forgot to click up. I did it on the wrong amount. This is awkward.
Приказание. Охотник.
Да.
Правилно. Аз готов. Здрав. Да,
Охотница. Рук.
приказание. Собирател. Аз готов. Собирател. Приказание. Собирател. Да, тесурък. Здрав. Приказание.
If this isn't walled off, I'm gonna be kind of cooked, so I should probably scout that just in case.
Да, точно сдалай. Да. Зиждител. Собирател. Аз готов.
Holy. Chill.
Правилно.
That's my scout. If you don't mind. That's my scout.
Да, да.
сейчас стрелка.
Аз готов. Да, аз давай. Зиждител.
Да, стрелу зиждитель.
Зиждител. Аз готов.
Рудокоп.
Приказания? Да, точно. Собирател. Аз готов. Да, приказания суръп. Аз делаю. Аз готов, че делаю. Зиждител. Собирател.
Приказания.
Да. Ремонтник. Приказания. Зиждител. Да, зиждител. Правильно. Зиждител. Ремонтник.
Да. Зиждитель.
Аз готов. Приказания? Да, точно дела. Правильно. Да, аз делаю. Зиждител. Да, точно аз делаю. Точно дела. Ремонт правильно. Аз делаю. Да, ремонт зиж правильно. Точно делаю. Месура. Право.
Аз готова.
Зиждител. Право, че делаю. Зиждител.
Приказания.
Приказания? Аз готов. Да, Радокоп. Правилно суръп.
Да, сейчас сделаю.
Точно делаю.
Приказания.
Трап. Аз делаю. Правилно суръп. Зиждител. Точно суръп. Аз готов. Аз делаю. Приказания?
Да.
Аз готов. Да, точно аз делаю. Да. Зиждител.
Аз готова.
Право. Приказ аз делаю. Зиждител. Да, правда. Зиждител. Аз готов. Зиждител. Да, зиждител. Приказания? Суръп. Право. Правилно аз делаю. Зиждител. Аз готов. Зиждител. Правда. Точно аз делаю. Зиждител. Да, Радокоп.
Да, аз готова.
Суръп. Право. Суръп.
Приказания. Зиждительница. Зиждительница. Здравствуйте. Да. Зиждительница.
Uh-oh.
Да. Оръжие. Ваша услуга. Приказание в бой. И атака.
Приказание.
Аз готов. Точно правилно. Аз делаю. Точно делаю. Сиждите, ходник. Да, сиждите, готов. Сиждите, аз готов. Сиждите. Приказание. Готов.
Аз готова. Да.
Редуков, правилно. Аз делаю. Да, сиждите.
Аз готова. Зиждителница. Приказания. Тотчас сделаю.
Сиждите, редуков. Приказание. Сиждите, радно.
Зиждительница.
Сиждите.
Да.
Тотчас давай.
Аз готова. Приказания. Здрав.
Да. Тотчас давай.
Аз готова.
Правилно.
Да, аз делаю. Час делаю. Аз делаю. Зиждительница.
Сиждите, ходник.
Приказания.
Сиждите. Аз готов. Охотник. Редуков. Приказания.
Правильно. Да, час сделаю.
Здрав.
Тотчас делаю. Зиждителница.
Ваша услуга. Да, сиждите, правилно. Точно давай. Сижди, ходник. Правильно. Аз готов. Аз давай. Да, аз делаю. Да. Да. Аз и атака. Аз делаю. Сиждите, приказания. Сиждите.
Приказания.
Сиждите.
He's making camels. We're about to do a switch up on him.
Аз готова.
Да. Зиждител. Да. Право. Зиждител. Точно здолай. Право, правилно. Зиждител.
Аз готова. Приказания? Да. Защитително.
Аз готов. Да. Приказание. Аз делай. Точно. Да, точно делай. Правилно. Да. Зиждител.
Приказания? Защитително.
Аз готов.
Ваши дня. Аз делай. Да, аз делай. Ваши условия. Понятно. Аз делай. Да. Бой. Приказание. Бой.
Защитително.
Ваши атаки. Гадости. Да. Аз делай. Гадости.
Здраво.
Защитително.
Приказания. Аз делай. Так, аз делай спектакъл. Ваши условия. Да. Аз делай. Так, аз делай. Ваши условия. Так. Приказания. Да, аз делай. Да, ваши условия. Приказания. Ваши условия.
Get in there, boys. Get in there. Rip this Ethiopian archer main to shreds. Teach him to go archers on my, or not to go archers on my watch.
Аз готов.
Аз сделаю. Защитително. Коп.
He just needed crosses, Lance needed conics. Are you saying conics do well against camels? I don't know. I think my switch up was fine. I think my switch up was fine.
Ваши условия.
I don't know, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Anyways, I think Dave said he was willing to give us some of his wisdom. As long as we're in a safe position here, we have 40 minutes until the Team Elo is finished. Looks like Grubby's not currently playing, and Knopf, hell, he could get Elo, but it's really unlikely they could get like 90 elo right now. Well, who else has elo? Mr. Llama's too far. Death Note's too far. Aqua's too far. I think we're in the clear. We could go for another game, but I think we're in the clear with a 100-point lead. Both Grubby and Knopf would need to win like 2 games in a row really fast in the next 40 minutes. And that would still not be enough. They need to win like 3 games each. Yeah, I think we're in the clear. So we should be okay. I'm gonna boot up Discord. And maybe we'll get some coaching from Dave himself. All right, let him know we are ready. After finishing that game, we'll try to pick his brain for what he thinks could be some possible strategies we could employ for the tournament. Player forward made a very bad decision. Yeah, him. Well, the thing is, he kind of wanted to like. I don't know if he was trying to greed too. He just wanted to not invest in his archers and try to greed, and just because he had the free pikemen, he was hoping that could ward off my conics. But I think I just greeted a little bit more successfully, and then he went into camels, which I still wasn't that invested in conics, and I just swapped up to the free 2 hands, and we were in a good position. I feel like. So I think that worked out pretty well for us, all things considered. I have a special disdain for archer players. Maybe it's my dislike of dead eyes. It bleeds over into this game. There was a small update released 10 minutes ago. Update for Age of Empires or update for King's Gauntlet? I'm impressed with how you and the team did. Thanks, Easier. Honestly, yeah. Our team did really well. Even Atrioc went and pushed some elo after the early losses. There's an update which fixed the issue that caused incorrect elo changes to display at the end of the games. Okay, so it's no longer like a running total. It's more. It makes more sense if it's not a running total. Oh my word! I forgot to say GG to this guy. I'm a terrible person. I'm a terrible person. I'm sorry. Okay, let's try getting this update. See if this works to update it. Sing Sing reached almost 1700. Yep, he did some off-stream grinding. I like bow players in PvP. They'll pay the most ridiculous prices. They're out of control, man. They're out of control. Spiffing Brit did an insane run. He really did. Which makes me suspicious. Somebody said earlier, what if he's like, was faking not being that good? Because like in the match I watched where Hera was coaching him, it was pretty rough. But then he turned that around for 7 more wins after it. Off, off stream, off coaching, 7 more wins. I feel like it's possible he's hiding his power level, which would be kind of funny. He's doing a phosphor play, which is really hard to stop at low elos. Yeah. But the thing is, there was like, he was not like any like halfway decent feudal timing on any aggression was going to like completely cripple his ability to make a castle type of thing. Having a top 50 player in your year helps some folks, I guess. Wait, Red Phosphor, were you helping him besides the scene? Because I saw I know you were coaching him, but I also know Hera was live coached him a game as well. He was asking me for live coaching. Oh, wait, what? Dude, there's going to be some people that are upset about that. there's going to be some people that are not happy about that. Put the Elo in the bag. Well, I guess that blows the theory of him being sneaky about being really good. Is that allowed? Yeah, a ton of people got live coaching for their games and pushing Elo. A lot of people did. Didn't work for me. Every game I got live coached by Red Phosphoro, I lost. What do you have to say for yourself, Red Phosphoro? You were supposed to. Those were supposed to be freebie wins. Every time he was live coaching me, it did not go well. He was setting Lance up. Works for some, not others. Yeah. I think part of it is like in my mind, I might see something going down and I'm like, I know I want to do this right now, but then I'll be like, wait, I'm going to wait to see what Red Phosphorus says I should do. You know, like that sort of thing where it's like you second guess the decision you would normally just make. And then the timing's cooked at that point if there's like any delay and stuff. Britt was a great listener from what I saw. Okay, so maybe that's also a problem. Maybe I'm also not a good listener. That might also be an issue. It's why I'm against live coaching in general. I usually don't do it. Yeah, it makes sense. I was gonna get some strategy advice from Dave, but I think Dave went AFK. Just out of curiosity, Red Phosphoro, when I asked you to teach me 23, you were acting like the forbidden tech of like 21s was something you would never He's queuing for team games right now? Oh, is he in team games right now?
And don't even make upgrades for them because it's not worth it
Yeah.
at all. And you just want to get.
Oh, he's team gaming with Dragon Star, Dr. Cosma, and the Crocs.
Like I said, I
Holy.
think it'll
actually-
change. I think it'll change in the next balance patch. It should anyway.
I hope so.
We were talking about Arabia changes for last
Dude,
three patches.
like,
I'll hit him up.
Jesus, bro, how is it still just Black Forest every single game? It's
Whenever you
It's
finish
like 3 wood lines connected
Team
to the edge of
games,
the map.
let me know.
You're not fighting until like 23, 24 minutes when you're mangonel warring for a one position on the map. And if you lose one mangonel fight, you lose the game. It's so fucking cancerous.
Yeah.
20s are hard for new
all right, Lance.
FCers.
We might not even get
I
one,
might
brother.
become a
We've been
nomad
queuing for like
water
15
tank.
minutes, bro. We might not even
They
get
should
one.
like. For
Holy.
me, Hulks should counter the galleys and fire.
Team game Elo
counter the
must be
Hulks.
too high.
For me, the fastest ship should counter the range unit. Not
They're
like
queuing
the
for a team game and they're not getting one in 5
fastest
minutes.
ship is countering
Their
fire.
team
Like,
game
there
Elo is
is no
probably
counter
disgusting.
Like if you're a fire and you open Hulks, you are just
Dragon Star, Dr. Cosmonaut. I don't know the Crocs, but I'm assuming he's probably a pretty good player. I know Dave's a good player as well. So I was gonna ask Phosphoro specifically. I was a little bit curious about the shoe, which was one of the 21s you showcased, and I did try that at one point, and I won a game at around 1650, really early on before I got any of your training, because that was one of your S tier ones was the shoe with the I don't know what the war chariot or something, that thing. Is there any world where I could convince you to give me some intel on that one specifically? Because that one I'd be a little bit curious to try to pull off. The shoe is a pretty sick FC, but also pretty hard to learn. All those players are around 2K4 to 2K6. Okay, yeah. So those are all like really good players. Then it's like I know I've seen. I know Dragon Stars, but he's been in a lot of like. He's been in even some of the S tier tournaments. He's a really good player. And Dr. Cosmo I've seen. He's really good. I just don't know Crocs. I'll call you in a sec. All right, we'll get some. Maybe some shoe tech for Red Phosphoro while we're waiting for Dave to queue for his team game. Crocs is 2K4 and 1v1 and 2K team game. Yeah, so they have their elo is probably just ridiculous for team game. Elo. Hey, they found a match. This is either going to be a really like competitive tryhard match, or they're gonna get they just got queued against some like 1400s. and it's not gonna be fair at all. That's like the one of two ways this goes. Either you sit in a long enough queue and you find the one other like Giga Chad team currently playing, or you just queue some other dudes just trying to have fun. 1400s, you called it. I mean, that's usually what it is. If you're in like, I feel like if you have a really like, I speak from experience being the team of 1400s because I've been on the other end of the stick where it's like we get put into a team game and we're a bunch of 1400s and we're going against a bunch of 2Ks and it's like, what the hell is this? And it's just a huge mismatch. I have played against many TKs. Yeah. That's how it goes with team games. The 1400s, you usually play some other teams at 1400s because like let's say there's quite a few people playing team games at 1500, but there's not that many people that are playing at their elo, and the queue system just gradually widens the range of what elo mismatch it's willing to take the longer the queue gets. And eventually the 2K team gets to fight just gets to bully the calling. All right. Hold on, guys. All right. Hello.
Hey, Lance.
So, is there any world where I can convince you to teach me the dark ways of the shoe FC?
Well, I'll let you decide that. So I'm gonna tell you the characteristics of the FC, and then you can decide if you think it fits. So, first of all, it's a 21 no loom. So,
did you say no loom?
Yeah, it's a no loom FC because it's so fast that if we do, and it's only on 2 res, so it's easier to protect, right? Because you're only on berries and wood. We don't have any other res that we're taking in Dark Age. So if you just do some tap walls on your, some res walls on your wood line, and then just some usually with shoe you only afford tap res walls if you know what those are on your berries. Then you'll be able to, you won't die to any opening, as long as the tap res walls don't break to a man-at-arms opening.
You won't die to like a really fast
No, their archers
archer?
won't be fast enough. No, and their tower won't be up fast enough because they're going up, if they're doing man-at-arms into archers, they're going up on 20 plus loom. So you're actually going up on the exact same time. So if you think about it, as long as you stuff the melee units out with palisade walls, you're going to get loom by the time the archer comes out, because loom researches in 25 seconds, a range takes 40 seconds to build, and then an archer takes 25 seconds. So we're already going to have click to castle age by the time. Obviously, we get loom once we are in feudal age, right? That's our first tech that we research, and then a vil. So there's no way for them to punish you. The only way that they can punish you is if your tap res walls break or you don't do them. So that's happens to most people when they do this FC. They're like, why am I dying to his starting scout? And I'm like, did you res wall?
Did you
like,
res wall?
No.
The tiny
and
little
then,
elbow
and then they're like,
walls?
oh, okay, yeah, I guess I have to do that. And I'm like, yes. You definitely have to do that. Otherwise, you will die to the starting scout. So that's one of the caveats that honestly just that fact alone makes it very difficult for people, especially people who don't know about or who aren't comfortable res walling. And then the other thing is that it's what I'd call it a neutral scaling or a non-scaling FC. So you're actually used to playing this, Lance. You play Bulgarians, which is also a neutral scaling or non-scaling FC. It means that as the game goes on, our comp doesn't get better,
You
and
need
you
to like
solve
swap
this.
things.
Yeah, exactly. You solve this by booming, which is a perfectly acceptable solution.
It's against your religion, I know. Every time I
It's
put
not
down a
my
second
it's
TC,
not my solution to this.
you
but
died a
that's
little
fine.
on the inside when you see that the second TC.
No, I actually don't mind people experimenting with different ways of playing. I generally like seeing that in general. So no, I'm not upset, or I'm actually happy to see you trying to develop your own way of playing an FC. FC Boom is a completely unexplored explored side of FC. Like, I've explored FC Push a lot, and pro players have explored feudal play, but FC Boom is kind of like the final frontier in that no one's explored it really at all.
So people haven't really tried to do
underrated.
that much.
No, and there are some civs that I think are good at it. Bulgarians is probably one of them as well. But I think Britons are probably the best at it because FC Longbow has a really hard time walking across the map because it can die to both feudal archers
But it
and
can
feudal
defend
scouts.
really well, right?
But it can defend really well, yeah. So, so if you want to try another FC that plays into this, also if you think about it, their TC bonus is actually really sick in this scenario where we don't have a ton of wood.
The cheap TCs. Yeah, I was liking that for Bulgarians. It doesn't have quite as cheap as like 50 stone off or whatever.
Yeah, so both of them can play an FC Boom. I've actually theorized Bulgarian FC Boom before. I think it's a fine strat. I will say the one thing that I see you do in your games is I would say try to match the number of units you make to the amount of pressure you're receiving. So I see you try to pressure them. Like, I see you make like 4 or 5 conics and go forward and try to swing on some walls to make them a little nervous. I'm not saying that's wrong. I'm just saying try experimenting with only making enough conics to, relieve the pressure on your base. And if they're not pressuring you, maybe no conics, right?
Yeah,
Like
my thought process was, and you tell me what you think of this, is
yeah.
I was thinking I have a chance to do some critical damage if they haven't gotten their walls up.
Sure.
So that's why I'm like, I'm going to make a few conics to see if I can break in.
Yeah.
And if I can't, if they're full walling, I'm not as good at the follow-up to do more damage. So that's why I've defaulted like, okay, I'm going to do a couple TCs and try to swing economics in my favor, hoping they overreact to wanting to defend my conics, thinking I'm going to keep investing.
I'll just say I like the game plan. I will say I think including your starting scout in that game plan would be very beneficial for you, because I think you'll be able to determine whether your opponent is full walled with just the starting scout, and you'll be able to figure out your investment.
Yeah, I need to stop throwing it to the TC and stuff.
Yeah. So if you have your starting scout, you'll be able to be like, okay, he's full walled. This is going to be a 1 conic game to kick back the 2 archers that are pestering my base, and then it's going to be TCs faster or whatever. Yeah. No, it could be a very real strat. It's unexplored, so I can't tell you the power level of the strategy that you're gonna try to play for.
It's kind of just been something where I'm like, this is the only reaction that I think I'm comfortable with. So
yeah. To be clear, unexplored is not a bad thing. Unexplored is just unexplored. Like, it needs some further testing. Most of all of my strategies that I've made, my best strategies in the game, before I explored them, they were unexplored. So don't think of that as a bad thing. That's just what it means. It could be really good. It could be really bad.
That makes sense. So,
yeah,
back to my original question, which is the
Yes.
shoe.
Yeah. I love tangents. The shoe, so they're a non-scaling FC where you sell your stone. So you're not going to have the off-ramp you're comfortable with most of the time, Lance.
Not going to be able to go
in this
TCs
FC.
and...
Yeah, it is also... You could maybe play it like that. You'd do a different build order where you'd maybe save 100 stone. Instead of a 21, you'd be doing like a 23 with shoe, which would be different.
I don't know. I think I like the idea of having an FC where it's that fast and also not necessarily clear I'm going FC because it's a similar uptime.
I'll also tell you, Lance, if you are talking to me now because you're in search of Elo, then I can tell you that the same thing I told you on day 1 when we first talked is still true. You seem like a really skilled player being held back by some hotkeys. So hotkey work would gain you much more elo than shoe work would. I'm not telling you that you should do hotkey work. I'm just letting you know of your
well, right now I'm just
pathways.
looking towards I need to figure out what kind of strats have as an option to do these tournament games coming up, because that's kind of like
Yes.
mentally
I'll
where
just
I'm
say
at.
the strats that you know and the ones that are basically exactly the same, for example, Hindustanis and Magyars, that's the same FC. You do the exact same things. You focus on breaking, you get in, you kill them. Same FC, different units, but they're the same unit in all actuality. And the same with Bulgarians. Actually, Bulgarians is also the same FC. The way I play it, I'm not, and also Koreans. So like you know the same FC. You don't need to learn new FCs. All that you need to do, if you're after Elo, I want to be very clear. I'm not saying you're after Elo, but if you are after Elo, all that you need to do is work on your hotkeys and unit control hotkeys as well to like make this all really smooth. But I will happily teach you Shu if you're after, you know, not ever. Elo isn't the most important thing in this game. I'll say that for sure. Fun is probably the most important thing. So if you think you'll enjoy Shu, I will absolutely teach you Shu.
I am tempted, because I'd like a little bit of a variety and choice in terms of like, okay, let's say the tournament players see me doing a 25 FC in all my games, and they know exactly what kind of timings to prepare for. Shu in my back pocket kind of throws more of a wrench in their own preparation in terms of like the timing is quite a bit faster.
Yeah, they can't steal up. Usually, it's hard to steal up versus an well executed Shu. And if you do steal up, you'll have to idle your TC, and they'll get in 100% and kill you, and you wish you didn't steal up. Shu's a nightmare to face. So yeah, let's talk about Shu. Here, I'll share my screen.
All right.
We'll talk about the FC. So yeah, just know that non-scaling, no off-ramp, you have to kill your opponent. That's the scary part of Shu. Or the freeing part. For me, that's so freeing. It's like, oh, I have to focus on doing one thing and one thing only. That sounds great. Like, I love focusing on one victory condition and not having to think about other ones. Like that, some people see it as a limitation. I see that as a strength. So let's talk about the strength of Shu. So yeah, it's a 21. We do I call this a 3 into 5 build order. That is referring to the wood. So we start with 3 on wood, and then we go into 5 on wood. And this can be done on chicken maps and on deer maps. So we have, let's just talk about placements first, because that's always the hardest part. So placements are 10 times more important with Shu than with Bulgarians or, you know, Koreans or anything like that. There's much less flexibility. So the most important thing to know is that usually Shu plays towards a corridor wall. Can you define a corridor wall for me, Lance?
Corridor wall is when you basically have 2 cuts that kind of go in like a hallway pattern towards your TC, right?
Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to draw a corridor wall on this map. So here's 1 cut, and here is 2 cuts. We can see the 2 cuts, right? They go from the wood line to the TC, right? Both of them. But I've included my gold, right, in the corridor wall. This is what we're trying to get to eventually, but we will not be able to place this in the beginning. This second half of it. So like we think about, you know, if I turned off Marco Polo, I assume my opponent's over here. So this is the cut that's going to protect me from their pressure because they're over here. So this cut is on the back. This cut's on the front. That's my assumption at the start of the game.
Yeah.
So we will only be able to do the front cut of the corridor wall usually, because we only get to spend in this one like 6 palisade walls. So this one would be done with our 2 houses and then, you know, 6 palisade walls, right? Something like that.
Okay.
I did 7. That's fine. I don't care. So knowing that you're angling towards the full corridor, but you will not be able to spend it. And most of this second corridor will be completed with Market Blacksmith. So Market's going here, Blacksmith's going here, Palisades near the gold, right? We don't place Market and Blacksmith near the gold really ever in any FC. We place it as far away as we can in this area, and then the Palisades will finish it off. And then it's really important to know that you need to have the option to overload your gold, so that it's probably going to look something like this, so that we can place our camp, you know, here and have a high number of vills working on this gold, right? Or here. This would also be fine. right? And have a large number of builds working on the gold.
Okay.
So placements critical. You will lose a lot of games because of placement losses. I literally coached Dragonstar for a tourney map, and he lost the game because he did this. Win his cut. That's it.
And he had
Lost the game
no
because
gold.
of that. Yeah, no overload potential. And the other side was also tight. It was something like this. He could only fit like 6 on there, and the opponent went scouts, which is the main counter to this FC. And he didn't have enough space to overload his gold. And he lost the game because of a placement. Like, no, there's no doubt in my mind that he would have won that game if he had just known that he needed to place to overload. And he had the time too. Like, this is just a beginner's mistake because Dragons is new to FCs. Perfectly reasonable mistake to make. But know that you need to do a quarter wall, and that it needs to be generous on your gold and on your wood also. Those both need overload options.
And one quick question.
Yeah.
You are still with this strategy. The war chariots are really heavy on food and gold.
Yeah.
Are you able to produce vills with this strategy, or is it pretty much you need to full dedicate?
So no, it depends on how clean you are. Probably you won't be able to produce too many vills, but actually Shu has a pretty good eco bonus for continuing to produce vills.
Yeah, how much? That says generate. It doesn't say how much. Is it like proportional?
It's 8%. So if you mine 100 wood, you get 8 food, which sounds like a little, but it's actually quite a bit. It's more like, for example, in our generic Dark Age, we take like 600, 700 wood. So 8% of that is, I don't know,
Like
8 times 7. Yeah. It's it's even a little bit. No, it's about a vil. Yeah, you're right. It's about a vil. So it's a reasonable bonus, and then it scales into the next stages. So like, by the time you're pumping your war chariots, you might have gotten 100 food from this bonus. So that's like the Lithuanian bonus. And then, of course, it continues to scale on as the game plays. So it's like a Lith bonus that keeps on giving. So pretty solid. So yeah. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so this unit is mainly seen as extremely weak in meta play, but that is mainly because it's clunky. And we should probably just talk about the unit. So the unit, have you ever used this unit?
Yeah, I played one game with it, and I did win, but I didn't realize I didn't swap the mode, which I'm not sure how much. I had, it has the focus fire mode.
Okay.
And for some reason, I thought it was the difference in shooting a machine gun versus like a single shot, and it started out shooting a machine gun, and I was like, okay, I have it on the right mode, but I don't know if I actually did have it on the right mode.
Well, let's just talk about the mode, and we'll even put some guys behind. Yeah, let's talk about this mode. Okay. So one of them is in barrage, one of them is on focus. I don't know if you have this bound, but it's really important. Let's just observe how this looks. So we'll shoot this guy who's second. So, and we'll do the same thing here. We're going to shoot the second guy. So first of all, you'll notice that one of them is shooting 9 arrows. If it says parentheses 8, those are the additional projectiles. So the first projectile and then the additional, that's 9 total. And one of them is shooting 5 projectiles. So you're like, oh wait, isn't 9 better than 5? More projectiles, and you'd be right. You'll also notice you'd be right with an asterisk over it. You'll also notice that, let me zoom in. One of these, you can see the shots are spreading very far. So you can see that a lot of them, this is a mod that I have that makes it easier to tell when a shot lands on the ground. That landed on the ground, that landed on the ground, that landed on the ground. And if we look back here, there's a bunch of them. There's one landed on the ground. Here's 2, 3, 4 landed on the ground back there. So you notice that a lot of the shots miss. They're in like a spread, pretty much exactly like an organ gun spread. Except, yeah, so pretty much the same spread you'd expect for organ guns. Now let's look at this guy. We'll do the same thing. So we'll notice we're not seeing a spread, right? I don't see a spread. And there's no shots on the ground. All of them connected. Although it's funny, but actually no, I know why they're not on the ground. So this one also, if we shoot the second guy, we'll notice that it's damaging the first guy. So 527 health, let's see. Now it's at 515. We shot 5 shots. 27 to 15 is 12. So the pass-through damage, and he has 3 armor. 12 over 5. Oh, it's a decimal. Okay, so we're at 2.5 damage per shot. And if you look at his pierce armor, it's 3. Maybe this is too much, but I'll just tell you, I've done these calculations before. I was trying to show you it experimentally. The main projectiles deal full damage, so 8. And then the secondary projectiles deal half damage. Or sorry, the pass-through projectiles deal half damage. Just
And
like
you don't get the pass through with the barrage.
Yeah, and you don't get the pass-through with the barrage. So there's a lot to say. Also, barrage takes longer to shoot its volley. That's kind of obvious because it's shooting more and they're shooting at the same rate of fire. So in effect, though, barrage has a lower rate of fire than focus. So that's a little confusing, but barrage's higher number of arrows is actually not exactly true. It does shoot more arrows per second, but not quite as many as it might appear. And then, of course, you're missing out on the pass-through damage. So it's a very confusing unit, very strange. So another thing, the most important thing, maybe didn't know about this, is if a unit is strafing you, there's no way that focus will ever hit it. Unless it's at point blank, and then of course it will.
And you can't get like ballistics for it, I'm assuming, because it's a
You
siege
can get
weapon?
ballistics for it, but we are a non-scaling FC, so we'd never get ballistics for it. That would be a massive mistake in every scenario. We should be investing into something else. That's how, by the way, that's how non-scaling FCs work. As the game goes on, we usually have to tech out of our unit and into another unit. So, for example, if they were going Knight Mangonel versus me, I could open with Mangonel War Chariot, and I would, but in the mid and late game, I'd try to get on a different unit. I'd probably try to play towards, well, actually, I shouldn't tell you any of this, because non-scaling FCs, most of the time you'll win or lose the game in the timing phase of the FC. So I won't actually tell you what you're supposed to get onto.
Whoa,
I don't want
just give me some information, man. What if
No,
the game goes long? What if I need a backup plan?
No, you don't have any backup plan. Your main plan, your primary plan is to kill them with the War Chariot. Your secondary plan is to kill them with the War Chariot, and your tertiary plan is to kill them with the War Chariot.
Who gave you a coaching license? Where's my backup plan? What the hell is this?
Well, no, it's actually clever that I don't tell you what you need to tech into, because then you won't focus on it. So the most important thing to understand is with
Red Phosphor, just real quick. I swear, if I get in a game and I have slightly better eco at the point where they get to swap to something that could beat my units, and I don't have a backup plan, I'm gonna think back to this conversation.
Freak out. It's gonna be a meltdown.
I'm not gonna be happy about it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you'll figure it out. We'll just say that. But don't try to play towards it. You don't need to know what the answer is. You'll find the answer. See, experimentation. So the most important thing about focus is that it will not hit a moving target because it's perfectly accurate. There's 0 missed shots, like 100% accuracy, like a elite skirm with, thumb ring or whatever. But the barrage does hit strafing targets. So often I use barrage when folks are trying to dance with me, right? They're trying to maneuver their scouts to get in a favorable position. I'll punish that maneuvering by switching to barrage. Now, if they're diving me, that's when I'm on focus. So the main thing that you need to know is focus. Well, there's actually a little bit of caveats here. But focus and barrage perform. The main thing that we're thinking about is scouts diving us, because that's the scariest feudal unit. Focus does really well when there's a ton of scouts. So like if I do 20 scouts versus like 5 war that might be a little no, I could maybe do 5. Yeah, let's try it. Yeah, I mean, this is the strength of war chariots. You can say these numbers and actually win. Like normally you can't say 20 scouts versus 5 war chariots and win that. Oh, actually I set the wrong player. I need to do this. Yeah, so the most important thing to know is that if they have a ridiculous number of scouts, it's better to do focus, like 20. If they have a modest number of scouts, like 5, then it's usually barrage. But do you want to see what this looks like just to know what type of micro you're supposed to be doing? You probably do need
I think
to know.
I have seen it. It's basically kind of like it's like a hit and run angle where you want to shoot at the back scout to do like the pass through type of thing, or
yeah, so that's old school. There used to be a bug in the game. It's really complicated. This unit's had some changes. There used to be a bug in the game where the unit would not shoot its full round if it killed the thing that it was shooting at. So like you have, you're on barrage, you have 9 shots, you fire 1 shot, you kill the target, you go on reload.
Ugh.
That was a bug that was in the game. So it could easily, the unit, depending on how you controlled it, could easily deal 1/9 of its intended damage, which is bad, to be very clear.
Yeah.
Dealing 1/9 damage is a bad number of damage to deal. And that's why people thought this unit was terrible, and then the devs buffed it, and now we're in the state that we're in right now, where they've fixed the bug. So yeah, if I do this, this is where I want to be on focus. I think I am on focus. And we just want to do archer micro. So just basic stop micro will work really well. If you want, you can try to line up. Like I'm seeing this left flank has more scouts. You can try to click on the back unit. It has minimum range, so to do that. But honestly, in my testing, versus mass scouts, stop micro and focus fire micro aren't that different. So this will perform about the same.
Are you saying
All you
stop
need-
micro with barrage or stop micro with focus fire?
Stop micro with focus. Oh, I know why I feel so slow. It's because I'm not Shu. This is not allowed.
Shu
we
has
could
a,
be
like
Shu
a,
and-
s- a speed bonus, right?
Yeah, they got a speed bonus. I'm like, why am I so slow? So yeah, the first shot being down the line is probably pretty good. But then I think after this, you can just
Just
do
do stop
focus.
micro.
Yeah. Just basic archer stop micro.
That's funny how much different the speed makes.
Yeah, the speed's pretty impactful. And then here, I definitely do a barrage. And I click on the back guy. Usually, if you're doing barrage, you always want to click on the guy in back. I'll show you that on barrage just to see kind of a comparison. Like we lost, but we killed, I don't know. I think there were like 5 scouts left over. And if you want to see what that looks like on barrage, here it is. Now, if scouts are coming at you from multiple angles, like instead of 20 from one angle, it's 10 from one and 10 from the other. Obviously, then punching through with barrage would look better. But you can see this is a worse fight. Like very clearly worse. It was worse on barrage. It's funny because when the bug existed, if you use focus, you'd lose this fight on the spot because there'd be no way to prevent your guy from going on cooldown because you'd definitely kill the guy. But barrage, if you clicked on the guy in the back, you'd never kill him because you have to work through all the guys in the front first. Because barrage doesn't penetrate. It hits the first unit that it comes into contact with. And then the other thing that you'll notice is sometimes I'm issuing another stop command when they're walking. And that's because, so what's happening there, this is, again, a very complicated unit, very hard FC to learn. Not a good beginner FC. If there's a unit, let's say this is the unit that this guy wants to shoot at.
Yeah.
Again, minimum range, so 1 range. If this unit is moving towards this guy, he could start firing and the unit is in range, and then the unit could enter his minimum range. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So when that happens, this guy will say, okay, I can't shoot at that guy anymore, but he is my target. So I'm going to take a step back and then try shooting. If it's a scout, when you take a step back, he'll take a step forward. And then guess what happens?
You just can't shoot him.
You just can't shoot. But if you're fighting a ball of scouts, let's pretend this is the ball of scouts. There's usually another unit that you're actually in range of. So like this is the guy that you targeted. He got in minimum. If I hit stop now, we're about to do that dance where we both run together, which is bad.
It'll
Because
retarget.
it means we're not shooting. Yeah, if you hit stop when you see him start walking, if you're listening to the sound cues, you know he hasn't shot all his arrows, so he has a couple more left. And if you hit stop, he'll target this guy and fire off those couple arrows.
Does the
So
reload
that's-
take the same speed no matter how many shots he fires if he starts initiating it, type of thing?
Yeah, so have you ever played like TF2 or something like that? No, okay. You start your reload, and it will complete as long as you give it enough time to complete. If you hit stop and force it to him to shoot again, like let's say you shot 4 of the arrows out of his 5-round clip. He has one in the clip or mag. Sorry, he has one in the clip or mag, and then he's running away, and then you hit stop a little earlier than he's reloaded the new 5. He'll shoot the 1 and then go and reload again. So that's pretty rough because then you cut your damage output in half. So when they unload, if you think they've unloaded at least like 75% of their rounds, you should not hit this stop again ever, like on the group, because if they have a couple shots left over, that's going to put them on the top of the reload again. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
This
yeah,
unit's
that
very
makes sense.
confusing. So I would only do that very quickly right after. I'd only hit that stop very quickly. Try to watch for it. I'll try to call it. But I'd only hit that very quickly if I saw them walking. So there I hit it once, but then I'm done because I don't want to interrupt everyone's reload. And then I'm waiting for the reload to come to the top, and then I'm going again. And just getting the feel of like this micro.
Is there somewhere on screen where you see the reload timer?
No, I just know it.
You just
And you're gonna have to know it. You're gonna have to go.
Is it
in
like
Blender
2
if you wanna use-
seconds, 3 seconds? What's the
Well, yeah, it's 6.5 in-game seconds for the reload, which is about
like
3
4 seconds?
seconds. No, it's a little. Yeah, it's like 4 seconds.
Okay.
So, but the more important thing is that you make this editor and put in. So here, this is a couple too many scouts, but it's really easy to find the right number. Put in the number of scouts that you think you can beat. So like put in too many and then narrow it down a little. I think I'll be able to beat this many. Let's see. And then making it so that you can consistently beat this many. Let's try yeah, those are beautiful. Honestly, I'd recommend those. You see how I'm trying to line up for like the maximum. Okay, maybe that was still too many. But let's try it one more time. I bet you if I start on box, I might be able to get it. And if I start right clicking a little more, I might be able to get this.
Okay. And
yeah, that one looked
is
beautiful.
scouts pretty much one of the only viable counters to this?
Yeah, it's the only viable counter. That's why we spent so much time thinking about it.
Like if they decide, okay, I'm gonna try to FC, are they pretty much dead?
Well, no. Now you get into
not like counter FC, but like reactionary FC is what I mean. Like
reactionary FC, they're dead. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
But counter FC, it turns into a mangonel war, and whoever one is pushing because it's harder to dodge with villagers than it is to dodge with mangonels. So that's why I love Shu, because most of the time I get mirrored in my games, and they do my same strategy at me except defensively. But if they're doing a Shu mirror defensively, they're already screwed over. What they technically should do is we should both build forward siege workshops. We should both have 0 defense at home. Our villagers should be battering down mangonels while we're dunking our opponent's villagers mangonels, and it's a chaos game, which is my favorite game to play. So there's no
5 Vill ecos.
Yeah, 5 Vill ecos, villagers running across the map, battering down mangonels. That is what Shu should turn into from a theory perspective. And whoever does Vill defending at home with scrappy Vill fight micro versus mangonels while also dunking your opponent's mangonels forward, your opponent's villagers forward while not getting scrappy Vill fought down with your mangonels will win the game. And I'm pretty good at that. So that plays to my strengths. From a theory perspective, it's going to turn into a mangonel war. You're going to be in an advantage because your mangonels move faster, and but more importantly, because you placed your siege workshop forward and they placed theirs defensively, which means that if we ignore their siege and target their vills, we're going to be in a great spot. And whenever the siege does try to say something towards us, that means it's moving towards us, which in a mangonel war, anytime your mangonels are moving towards your opponent's mangonels, you have a disadvantage.
Okay.
The person playing defensive, so I'll go behind their wood line and start dunking vills, and then they'll be like, oh, I have to do something about that. I'll send my mangonel towards them, and then I'll dunk their mangonel. Right?
Yeah.
Pretty simple.
Yeah, usually when I do that step, I lose my mangonel.
When you try to send it to the mangonel behind there, that's dunking, or you're saying when I'm
the attacking mangonel, I'm losing my mangonel.
No, you're in an advantage in a mangonel war as long as you're like giving them a good reason to fight. But you probably are struggling with giving them a good reason to fight. Like right clicking on the town center isn't that good of a reason. I make much more compelling reasons.
Assaulting their gold villagers or their wood line type of thing.
Because when I do a push, like if I was playing Bulgarians, you probably right click on their town center with your mangonel, which technically doesn't really do that much because they should be idling their town center to resist an all-in anyway. And like town centers take a long time before it even becomes relevant. Like they can still shoot when they're at 2/3 health, even 1/3 health. They need to get like 1/5 health. So like us, that's not making a relevant fight happen anytime soon. If I had Conics and a mangonel, what I'd do is loop. I'd take my Conics, mangonel, and start making a loop around their town center with the Conics and mangonels, and suddenly my Conics and mangonels are walking towards your main gold. what are you gonna do? Are you gonna fight? Are you gonna run? Either way, I've done something, right? I've done, and that's called dealing shock damage. I've done at least shock damage. I might have dealt bleed. Bleed would be killing villagers. It doesn't matter if you know these terms, but like I'm doing something.
I like the terminology. Shock, you force them to react and move
Walk.
their eco.
Yeah.
Bleed, you've wounded them and they're bleeding out now.
Yeah. Shock is bleed is just permanent shock. That's it. Because like if you kill 20 vills, or if you walk 20 vills, that's 20 shock damage. If you kill 20 vills, that's 20 permanent shock. Usually shock is it's cheaper for the opponent, but also sometimes it's correct for them to take like slightly less bleed damage and not take the massive upfront. Like shock costs more. Like for example, you have a conic on your wood line. You could fight the conic with all of your villagers, losing probably 5 of them, or you could walk all 20, right? That's like a classic example for them. And most people will choose the more expensive option, technically like short-term more expensive option of walking the 20. But in a lot of fast castle scenarios, it would actually be better to take bleed, like a smaller amount of bleed than the larger amount of shock. But this is a completely different theory. Like really skilled players know that if I have one knight that gets in on their wood line, they should probably right click on that knight.
Fight it and then get back to work rather than
get back
20
to work, 'cause
idle
they're gonna
vills
need
walking
they're
across
gonna
the-
need all that rest. The knight's not the scary part, it's the mangonel follow-up. And if they walk that wood line, they're not gonna have enough for the siege workshop. So anyway, completely different theory, but looping is really important. Not slow pushing. Like if you think of Huang always does slow pushes. He always plays towards scaling FCs. He always plays knight pike siege or something, or pike monk siege or knight monk siege, something like that, which is that's a scaling composition. And we're not playing a scaling composition, we're playing a non-scaling composition. So in general, we like to loop instead and get immediate value instead of playing for a later game, which is how Huang plays. Anyway, that's maybe too much theory to know, but that is
You're losing me in the weeds a little bit.
Yeah. It's honestly over the top. The most important thing is how to control the unit. Hopefully you know how to control the unit. Here, we'll give ourselves one more, and then we'll win this fight probably. And yeah, if they split, then we're gonna I'll show you a split. If they split and come at 2 different angles. Oh goodness, don't kill him. Not yet. I hate the AI. It takes over control. Okay, let's see if I can't. Okay, I got a split going. If they split it, come to 2 different angles. The classic answer to that is to barrage through one of the sides and then switch to focus when you've got them bunched up. There was a stop. Did you see that stop, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay. And did you see that stop?
Yes.
Like he would have continued here. I'll show you what happens if you don't do that. They would have continued walking further, but I just like instantly broke it. Yeah.
So basically, if I see them do that turnaround, that's when I issue the stop command.
The stop, it's usually a single stop, and then we move on because if we issue more, we're gonna start canceling people's reloads, which is pretty rough.
Yeah.
Like that, it's like a millisecond adjustment. So yeah, that shoe. Oh, I haven't showed you the build order.
Yeah, that's
you
try to talk me out of it. Is what you're trying to do. You're trying to.
I am trying to talk you out of shoe. I'm not sure if shoe's the proper fit. Okay, so because you love to boom, which is not shoe. Shoe loves to push.
Well, you're telling me there's a backup plan, but you don't want to tell me what the backup plan is.
There isn't a backup plan.
You briefly mentioned it. You're like, well, if it doesn't work, you can go into this, and then you stopped yourself.
Yeah. The most important thing to know is if they do get to mangonels, we have faster moving mangonels, and that's our backup plan. So our siege workshops move faster, so we're gonna play mangonels back at it. The only downside there is that if they're on like light cav mangonel or night mangonel, technically it's easier for them to play their comp because they can always counterattack us with the knights, and that can be really rough. Like usually our chariot deathball will be able to like keep the knights off of our mangonels, but it can't keep the knights from hitting us at home, and that's where it's really important to have your to close your res walls. It's even important in feudal age to close your res walls, your corridor wall. So like the corridor wall is going to be here. then here, then here, and of course here.
Yeah.
And like getting a gate here at some stage would be good when they start to mass too many scouts. But if they only have like 2 scouts, I don't care about a gate because I don't care if 2 scouts get in. But if they have 20 scouts, I start to really care if a scout gets in. And then Siege Workshop would be like ideally here. Maybe the walls are going like this. Maybe we punch, you know, we have the palisade walls here, here, here to allow overloading, or well, we could overload on this side as well. But we break those and then put the Siege Workshop, or put the Siege Workshop through the corner and then re-wall it in, so that we have the option.
And is it always
to
going for 2 siege workshops? I know that's what I've saw.
It's always a single. If you
It's a
do 2,
single.
you've probably lost the game, because that means we won't be able to afford farms to actually make the unit out of either of them.
Okay, so previously when I saw some games, you did 2, and that was like when you were learning the strategy and getting better at it.
Nah, wait, was this T90 casting or what?
Yeah, there were some games T90 cast of you playing the
okay,
shoe.
that was probably earlier on. Yes, I used to do 2 and it was terrible. So yes, don't do 2, please. If you watch the like production queues on those Siege Workshops, you'll see what I'm saying. It doesn't make any sense.
When I tried to do it myself, I had to, and I was never producing.
Yeah. So no, old outdated crap. But also sometimes I make 2 if it extends. If feudal extends really heavy, we're talking like he's on 40 scouts. Then I might make 2 because I can actually afford it at that stage. Because I'm still making villagers. Technically I'm breaking a rot rule, but we're gonna just pretend that I'm not. Don't break your rot rules. So yeah, we already know how we're gonna wall, right? We're doing a corridor wall 100%. And we only are going to place one of the sides of the corridor walls in Dark Age, right?
That's the side that you think is facing towards the enemy if you're just guessing where they're at.
And then the other side will be Market Blacksmith, right?
And this can be done with chicken as well?
Yes, but you wouldn't actually be able to do this map with chicken. Or at least you wouldn't be able to do it the way I'm doing it. With chicken, you only get like 6 palisade walls. With deer, I'm probably gonna have to spend 12 here, and that'll be fine on this because I have deer. But on a chicken map, you'd only be able to spend, or you can do on a chicken map for beginning. Maybe I should just tell you to do 21 plus loom, and then you can afford the 12. And you'll also have loom, so you won't die. So yeah, you're on a chicken map. You can do a 21 plus loom. That's fine. I tell people to do that all the time. Let me think about this. Probably something like that. Because, yeah, now I actually think we're going to be fine still. But this is getting expensive even for a deer map. But let's see if I can do it. I think I will. The main thing that's going to be hard is as long as I can get the berries up before I need a click, then we're going to be golden. So also on this, you'll notice I'm taking, well, it's because I'm walling that I'm having to delay going out to my map res, right? You can see I'm delaying, right? I'm taking 2 groups of hunt under the TC. This should look very strange to you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this looks like off from a theory perspective, and it is. If I had more wood now, if the map wasn't so hard to wall, then I'd be going out. But now you'll see I'm following theory as well as I can. I'm going out to my map res when I can, while following the build order. But on deer maps specifically, we actually don't mind going like a 4 or a 5 on berries. It's not bad to lightly overload your berries with this strategy. There's a lot of reasons for that, but the main reason is that the click time is really important, and hunt and sheep are faster than berries. But it is a trade-off, of course, because we're losing less map res. We're taking less map res.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, there's another. I'm not going to be able to click. I forgot my other board. That's why it looks so off to me. I was like, this looks way off. I'm taking way too many cows. Oh, there's a reason for that. Let's see if I can still do it, though. I think I'll be close, actually. But there's a lot of fast food that I missed out on, so it might make it difficult. I can still do it. So yeah, 5 on berries. These have to be taps. You'll notice that my patterns are tighter because I have less of an overload going on there. If this was 6, then you'd have to do this. minimum. But since it's 5, we can get away with this. I mean, these are really small details, but they're also critical. Anyway, yeah, loom. We're gonna queue up loom. We need to have these 100% every single time, at least taps. We don't. Obviously, we don't. This isn't like the final state of this wood line. Oh, and then, actually, I think so. I usually say it's a 3 into 5. But if you have 200 wood when you're halfway to feudal age with 4 on wood, that will give you enough.
Okay.
So we're pretty close to there.
Is the 5
so-
normally around when you're clicking feudal, or what's the?
Yeah, so 5 would be the last 2 vills. So you start with 3. Like I started with 3 here, and then
So if when you're going
then,
from like 20 and 21 pop, those 2 vills.
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
And here I did a 3 into 4 because basically like the 4 was one of the latter vills. It wasn't actually like the last vill. I think the last vill went to hunt or something,
Yeah.
but it was one of the latter vills.
You're trying to correct from the missing the boar, right?
Yeah. So 3 into 4, it looks like it's gonna work. I would normally tell you 3 into 5, but it's also probably because the 4 was a little early. So now it's getting confusing because I went 4 like maybe.
I'm following what you're saying. The main
Yeah,
thing
yeah,
is you
yeah.
need to have the wood when you're going to be clicking.
Yeah. So here I'm gonna adjust. I actually don't think I'm gonna have enough wood. It's gonna be really tight. So I'm just gonna adjust and make sure that I do. Taking a little bit of stragglers. It's better than the walk time at this stage. Walking out here.
Yeah.
Because we only need just a tad bit of wood. So like setting someone all the way out here is not that optimal. But I'll get it. So there is an adjust here. If you want to do a 3 into 4, just look for the adjust while you're going up. And then it will be wood vills if we can. So we'd prefer, because we don't need any. This isn't like my other FC. We don't need any more wood here. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this will be fine. And then we can spend our wood down as much. So we're really focusing on getting this cut. We haven't even clicked yet, and I'm completing it, right?
Okay.
And I'll tell you what to do if you have a hanging gold. You're like, what if the gold's in Narnia? And we'll talk about that later. So look, this is clean. This is a perfect time. This is like picture perfect. Actually, I'm floating food, which is fine, which maybe tells me that I could have had 1 more in berries, because then I'd have less food because it's a slower food income, but I would have extracted more map res. If I'm tinkering with this build, that's what my mind's thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 6 on berries I'd say 6 on berries is max, but also fine on a deer map for sure.
And this is probably about the time when we would start seeing archers show up type of deal.
Yeah, so the man-at-arms, if you're fighting a fast civ, they can arrive at like 9:15. So they would have already been here for a little while. We would have had to complete these. The moment you see the man-at-arms, do this. Just finish these. I mean, you're going to have to finish them fast. Like, just... It depends on how fast they're swinging. But just know that you need to finish them. And same wherever your res is exposed. So now the most important thing to do is we're thinking about map res and safe res. We want to get out to our map res, right? And gold is really important to this. And we need a place... We usually like to place a camp. If they have archers and a vill forward... Then I'd consider placing my camp because they might tower it. If I don't see the vill, then I'm just going to place the camp here every time, because even if I get kicked off of it later, like even if I get kicked off of it in 10 seconds from now or 20 seconds from now, I'll need this camp later. So it's not a big deal, just to increase my efficiency for those 20 seconds.
Mm.
And then really the only thing, if let's say everything's dire, like, oh crap, the archers are here now, that's fine. The only thing, let's say the archers are over here, he towered over here. We'll simulate, and he's got archers over here. Oh no, everything's going wrong. This is absolutely fine for us. Really, the only thing we need when we hit Castle Age is the 200 wood. So I know I'm gonna have the 200 wood, so I don't need to be on this safe res. You know, I see his archers over here. I'd love to get a long range off of gold so that I don't have to sell food for my first war chariot. And let's place a farm because we know that we can afford that. We only need 200 wood. We can place 2 farms, actually. Looking for farm placement while going up is really meta. Looking for these long ranges while going up. Whoa, this is new behavior. Normally, they'd go to the next gold mine.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Yeah. So then, remember, we're trying to place Siege Workshop. Versus an Archer opening, it's different than versus Scouts. Versus Scouts, you want it as part of your wall, so you have the option to go on the inside or the out. Versus Archer, we actually just want it like near our gold, but far forward. So I'd place like here. And building with many vills, like 5+ is really good. So try to build with, Here I built with 6, but at minimum 5, I'd say. Okay.
Okay.
Gold's coming back in. We took our shock damage, and we can still pretty much... come on. Come on in. This is technically poor play. Okay, there we go. I got it. And we can still afford our Siege Workshop. And now, the moment that this guy is coming out, he's going to reclaim all of our map res. So we'll be able to go
And
back
I
here.
only
Yeah,
need to be a little scared of like playing a bit safer with them if I'm facing scouts, but if it's facing archers, it's just a guaranteed win because he's got 5 pierce armor.
Yeah, so the archers here, they were shooting our gold miners. Now we chase them down. We're faster than them. So, by the way, barrage is incredible versus archers because archers, unlike scouts, have even lower pierce armor. So, like,
they want to like
secondary
dodge and stuff, but they can't with barrage.
Oh, sorry. Did I say barrage? I meant to say focus.
Focus.
Like the low damage of the cleave projectile of the of it when it hits another unit normally is actually mitigated pretty well by scout armor. Like it's a 4 damage projectile, and if they have +1 armor, then they'll take 1 damage from it, but it's still worth it. Definitely still worth it. But versus archers, it's even more worth it because they usually have 0 pierce armor. So the 4 damage cleave projectile is now dealing full 4 damage, which is crazy. So you can like one-shot a group of archers if they're in line formation, like that, like with a single volley. So you can just make them disappear, which is good. So yeah, so look for them, chase them down. If you think they're going to be annoying, they really need to run home. And then we go forward. If they're really being annoying, if they click to the bottom of the map, you need to go forward. Just look for it. You might not find it, but like chase them for like 5 tiles and then leave.
Let them exist.
Yeah, they're not really relevant anymore. They're not really relevant at all, so we're not that afraid of them.
They're relevant as long as I forget about them and they get to randomly kill vills while I'm not looking.
We've placed our Siege Workshop next to the most vulnerable part of our base. So we're going to have a guy producing here constantly for the rest of the game. So like they could kick us off for a second. Maybe they could make us do like a shift queue like this, right? But then this rally point will solve this problem. Right? They can get us off there for like half a second, and that's it. And look,
somebody in my chat saying they're drafting now, which I'm not.
What?
Are they drafting for the losers elimination stage?
Oh,
I'm not sure if that's what's going on right now. I might have missed the.
So here, that was tangent movement, so I switched to barrage.
Yeah.
For killing the vill. If it was not tangent movement, I'd be on focus. Generally, if they're not moving tangent, you should be on focus. If you learn nothing from like the talk, learn that. Like if they're diving you or if they're not moving tangent. So if here, this is a single villager, and when you're point blank, focus is better. This will be a 1-shot. 2 guys, 1-shot a villager.
Okay.
If they're on focus. If they're on barrage, then probably not. And you'll notice.
So barrage is basically. I feel like it's used in less scenarios. It's more for if they're trying to dodge.
So here they're moving tangent. So this is always going to be a barrage. But you'll see it didn't kill them. But then and the next one, this is kind of in between tangent movement and the other one. Yeah, so I wish I did focus there, honestly. You'll usually wish you did focus. The only time you wish you do barrage is for tangent movement, really.
Okay.
But I do constantly switch back because vills are constantly moving tangent to me, it happens. You'll notice
so I definitely need to learn the hotkey and get used to pressing it.
Yeah. Lance, this is a hotkey FC more so than the other one.
I mean, I got a couple days. I got like a day and a half to practice. So.
Yeah, so I recommend F1 and F3. They're not very important keys, but they're good enough for this FC. I don't know if you have those bound yet. F1 and F3 are like B tier keys, and this is a B tier bind. That'd be my recommendation.
Okay.
But you'll notice I didn't idle my TC. I should have reclaimed this, by the way. At the start of Castle Age when my first unit came out. That's a huge mistake that I didn't take these. But you'll notice that I didn't really idle my TC at all in this game.
Yeah.
And I've been full producing my war chariots.
I'm liking the look of it.
Yeah. That's it. You got to know what happens if you... Let's just do a quick placements if you have a floating gold.
Yeah. That'd be really useful. I'm probably going to do some practice on this.
Okay, let's delete this gold, and this is our only gold on the map.
Okay.
So we are thinking from the start, okay, deleted. I want to place my Siege Workshop kind of near my wood line and my gold. So this would be my wood line on this map, right? Or this one, right? Because I'm still looking, even here, I'm still looking to eventually
Have a corridor.
have some sort of wall that protects me. That's like the late game. You won't get it in the early game, and definitely our cut couldn't look anything like this, but we're looking for this still. This is still our victory condition if they're on heavy scouts. We have to get closed versus heavy scouts. There's no other solution for us. Or you can do this victory condition too. This is fine. Like a corridor wall here. Eventually, of course, not in the opening. This one, I hate that second corridor wall. Should be spaced further away, like this. So we're looking for that, and then we can do an encapsulation wall over here. We can do an encapsulation wall over here eventually that will look like this. Something like this. We do have to get closed versus scouts openings. Like these walls are crazy, but this FC is crazy. And you have to get close versus scouts. The only problem here is how, this is why I really like connecting them, because versus scouts, like you can't let them swing on your walls forever. You usually try to get one of your units inside of our safe bubble. And how do we do that here? We can't usually afford 2 units in 2 different bubbles, but we could go for that here. That might be fine. But like, where's the siege workshop? Is it here? How do we get into the bubble? This is why corridor walls solve this problem so nicely. And this is why on this map, I don't know, you might have to do 2 bubbles or connect them somehow. But that's what I'm really thinking about. So this is kind of overkill. This is like late feudal stuff if they extend their time.
And you're also
feudal,
simulating a gold that'd be farther than normal because
Yeah.
the secondary can spawn farther than main.
Yeah, let's just delete this wood line and this wood line, make it a little more realistic. So this will be the floating gold then.
Yeah.
So this one, it's easy. We only have one option. Here we're gonna, in dark, we're gonna have our res walls that will survive us. Then our market blacksmith will go over here, right? We get it cut off, and then what we're instantly going for. Remember how I instantly went for completing my full corridor wall in that last game? Like even before I'd clicked, I just looked and said, am I floating a little bit of wood now? Great, I can use that to help my corridor wall. While we're building market blacksmith, as long as we have enough food, we should be looking for the encapsulation here. So you draw, oh goodness. You draw these palisades, and you'll notice I'm doing back corner walling to allow heavy overload here. You draw these palisades before you place your camp, always. So like, if you have enough food and you have whatever, 6 villas under, if you have like 6 villas under your town center, working on sheep or whatever.
Yeah.
You need to do, it's just like with berries where we overload, like when a boar is low and we're done and we don't need them under here, you need to overload out to draw these patterns.
Just to get it up right away.
You have to do that. Like we haven't even clicked yet, but we see we have enough food, so they don't need to be there anymore. They need to be doing this versus a scout's opening with a floating gold. And then we'll place the camp again after these are complete. Like here, you want to, am I on my main? Oh no, I'm on Dr. Wiley. Well, I'll show you a game on my main that kind of, that points this out. I just played a game last night of Shu where I did exactly what I'm telling you to do.
Okay.
Yeah. By the way, is this detail overkill, Lance? Are you still?
I'm getting it.
Okay. I sometimes people reach saturation points and they're like, "This is too much." Shu, to be very clear, you chose the "this is too much" FC. It's the most powerful FC in the game, but also every time I teach it to someone, they think it's incredibly weak because of all these special rules.
I'm gonna be doing some ladder games and then see what I think, but.
Yeah.
In my brain, I feel like it's one of those lethal options that I can use for mixing up if I want to variate from doing like a 25.
Yeah. So here I'll show you. Let's see. Yeah, here's my main, and I got a wreck on it from my game last night. This was versus Serve. He drushed me. Well, he did like he was actually planning on playing Men at Arms, and then when he saw the full walls, he decided against it. Oh, goodness. There was a patch between last night and right now, so this game will probably crash.
Is that how it works with the
But
patches?
that's how it works with patches. Every time there's a patch, you can't
Somebody
watch
said the
any
patch
old
was for
replays.
fixing the elo thing.
Okay, well that's good. Maybe the replays will work. It hasn't crashed yet.
Dang,
which
that's
is
all. Those are
promising.
some long wood lines. This is a weird looking map.
Yeah, this is a combined wood line, and even this one looks combined to me. So I mean, so I don't actually. He's playing Spanish. I don't expect him to play feudal. This was a surprise to see any feudal play.
You were thinking he was
but
going to counter FC you.
he pretty much always counter FCs me, but this is a drush into counter FC, which is pretty in the wheelhouse, and I do play around this, especially on chicken maps. But you'll see, I will. Hopefully, I'm doing what I say. I don't know why I haven't completed my cut. It's because I expect to counter FC. If he was playing like Khmer or something, this cut would have been up yesteryear. Okay, bad example. I swear I did it, but you can see, even though I didn't do it, and that's because I don't expect him to play FC. You can see that I'm still thinking about it. Right? Like this is what I'm thinking about.
Yeah. You already have the house
the
down.
start. Yeah, this house was not good. But even that house is thinking about the like a generous wall on the berries. And I've just placed it there not to clunk me. Let's see if when I react. Okay, there we go. So I do react because I'm worried about him clicking. And yep, going for the cut. So just pretend this cut was already here. And the thing I actually wanted to teach you was the other part of this. So I just saw the drush. So look, just what I said, completing. I'm completing these walls. Very important versus man-at-arms openings or drush into man-at-arms or whatever. You do not leave them tapped. And then look, I actually just clicked. I wish I did this before I clicked, but look at what I'm angling towards like instantly, right? Although
that's looking a little close to your gold. You're not giving yourself space.
Yes, that is absolutely true. But it's fine to panic these up and then fix them. So like this one, for example, if he's swinging over here, I can just, if I'm fast, I can delete this and go boom, boom, right?
Yeah.
Or you could even walk out with a villager and go boom, boom, and then delete, right? Pretty close to the TC. That would be pretty safe. Or you could even walk into this corner, res wall, and then delete. So getting them up, like I'm having to do a lot of things right now, and like I was running these vills so that they don't die to the drush, and then I'm tap walling a bunch. So getting them up is more important than great. Now this is pretty much checkmate. This is game over. And I do eventually fix these walls.
Do you actually win this game?
Yes, I win this game. You want to see the rest of it?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see.
So he's doing drush FC. Even this isn't that brutal from an overlord perspective. I can at least get like 8 on it. So fixing these can even happen a little later. I hope I fix them. It's very important to fix them. I'll say that. If I don't, it is a mistake on my part. But look what I'm doing. So the actual thing I'm doing, where are they? Where the heck are they? Are they already? Oh, there they are. So he's counter FCing me. Drush into counter FC. I'm playing a non-scaling FC. So I have to have vills on the map. Like I'm of course gonna forward siege workshop.
If you so the counterplay to FC, if you know they're FCing against you, is to send forward. But if they didn't FC, then siege at home.
Then it's at home. Yeah, but you'll know. I know for one, he clicked up slower than me.
Yeah,
he was in feudal age after me. So this is like a late drush, which is a very strange strat into FC. And let's see his res. He's angling towards FE. He's not spending this on it. Nothing. This is like not an optimized build from him. This is like improvisational, which is why he's off.
Him being like, oh crap, I'm playing red phosphoro.
No, he always knows he's playing me, but he was probably hoping that I didn't have res balls and he could upgrade these into man-at-arms. That would be my guess. Like then it makes a little more sense. Why he played himself. That would be my guess. So yeah, you have to go for the timing. He spots me. And anytime someone spots you, you have to do something about it, which is split up your villagers and tap wall them, and start building. I don't care about if this villager dies. It really doesn't matter. He didn't really have a job anyway after he built this thing. As long as I get the siege workshop up, I'll be happy. Great, I'm happy. It's really important, though, to have a forward repairville. So I'm happy that this guy survived. Oh, a million chickens. That is a rally point issue. To ignore that. That was opportunistic. I'm like, oh crap, why do I have vills here? And then I'm like, okay,
that's just lucky that happened to be the case.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. And there's the crash. From this position, he loses. I just loop him with the unit, right?
And you happen to have a very efficient food source from your accidental TC vills.
Yeah, a rally point issue turned out. But if I didn't have the rally point issue, I would have had more farms at this stage. So it would have been pretty much exactly the same. I'm not even sure if walking out here and milling is better than placing farms because it's like a massive amount of walk time.
But it's at least you didn't get punished for it, type of thing.
Yeah, I got a salvage. That's what I call it. If you can salvage a situation, I had a salvage. Yeah. So yeah, that's what it looks like. Focus on those corridor walls and shoe, bread and butter.
Okay, I'm liking it. Corridor walls. Yeah. You want to eventually have a bubble against scouts for sure, where you are completely walled off.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be definitely doing some test games over the next.
Yeah, you need to be comfortable using the unit. So you need to do you need to make an editor. Do you know how to work in the editor?
I have not used it much. No.
Okay, so most important thing, editor, create scenario. Then you're gonna go. You're gonna go to units. We're gonna get our war chariot. Doesn't matter which mode. Put down like 5 or 6. That will be usually the number you're playing with. Oh, something I forgot to tell you is versus extended scouts. Like if they open 3 scouts and then you don't see anything, you need at least 2 units to beat 3 scouts. And that will be which mode? Oh, Lance, which mode will that be?
Versus against 3 scouts?
Yeah.
I mean, you're about to say barrage, so I think it's barrage.
I'm terrible at quizzing people. I just say it.
But I mean, in that case, they're not going to be lined up, so I feel like you're not going to be getting past their damage anyways for the most part with 3 scouts.
Yeah. The only big balls of scouts do we want to be on focus. So that's what I was showing you in that testing. The focus is better. It is better. But versus, even if we were fighting a big ball of scouts, like 20 plus scouts, and we were doing focus, when it gets to the last couple scouts, I switch to barrage because that makes sense. We're not fighting a big ball anymore. Right?
Yeah. So I need to be comfortable with the hotkey, and I should set an editor and play it with chariots versus scouts.
Yeah. So anyway, then you go scouts, and you get your scouts, but you need to switch your player. So you go player 2. Oh, actually, I think you can do that on the window. Yeah, you can do that on the window. Just player 2 down here. And then you spam a bunch of scouts. I'd give them full feudal age upgrades. So then you go to player and you set their age to castle age. By the way this works is whatever age you set them in, you have all the upgrades from the previous age. So if I want to give them full feudal age upgrades, I go castle age, and then I'd set them to a civ that has full feudal age upgrades on scouts like Saracens. And then of course I might set myself to castle age as well to give me the shoe speed bonus. But this will give me +1 armor because these are affected by armor upgrades. They are affected by cav armor upgrades, which is very confusing.
And they benefit from like fletching or no?
No fletching. No.
So
if you know the armor
cavalry armor, like the armor I would use on knights.
Yep, the maximum confusing armor that they could possibly have.
Okay.
In all fairness, they share the same armor upgrade, the same upgrade tree as a ballista elephant. Does that help?
Do I benefit from bloodlines?
Yeah, you do, but you don't have bloodlines. But you do benefit from husbandry, and you do have that.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Is that ever worth adding, or at that point
I'd say no for you. There's better things to spend on. Definitely like double bid axe before any of these things that we're talking about.
Okay.
Like 100%. So another thing you might want to do, this is because I don't know, the editor's not set up. Set the AI. So go to players, player number 2, set the AI that you're going to be fighting against to this one, the bottom one. E3 B2 AI. It means they won't do dumb things with their units. Otherwise, their units are going to just be running around all the time. Okay, and then patrol forward on spread will be respectful.
How are you swapping? Is that like a hotkey?
Oh yeah, hotkey. So that's Control Shift, then here, Control Shift F1, F2. So
okay.
Player 2, player 1.
All right.
Control Shift. Yeah. Then F1, F2. So yeah, let's get these guys moving. Control them in. On spread. This is gonna be hard for you because you don't have a spread bound. Actually, I think that could have been an opening barrage because they weren't in a line yet,
Yeah.
So I think that was technically a mistake. I would have preferred that to be a barrage, but now this is definitely all focus firework. And this one I'm not gonna win. Maybe I should give myself a couple more units or take a couple
They
units
have
away.
a ton of scouts.
Yeah. So let's try it again with doing this proper. I think 6 guys can beat 20 if I'm really good. So we'll be on barrage. Click back. That's pretty typical with both of these modes. Clicking to the back. I don't know why that scout's running away. Oh, you figured it out. Nice.
Getting this around on you.
I'm gonna. Yeah. There's a stop. Yeah, it's hard, but honestly, this is fine practice. This is a lot of scouts,
Yeah.
but they if they do extend to feudal scouts, you will have to take fights that look like this.
How much
Probably
have you
should've-
been like okay, one other follow-up question. If I know
Mhm.
I'm playing feudal scouts, is that the situation where I build up to like 4 before I want to travel across the
Yeah, so this is the scariest thing they could do. They could open 3 scouts into either they're just swinging on the walls with 3 scouts you don't see anymore, or they disappear into the fog of war. That's the scariest thing you're ever gonna fight, because versus 3 scouts you only need 2 units to walk across the map. By the way, if you have 1 unit, you can also just die to starting a wolf. That is like a common thing when people try this FC, because it gets in your minimum range and you have no solution to it.
or
but
just a
there is-
random wolf.
Yeah. There's a solution to it. If you see it coming, you can just hit it with a focus fire blast and it will kill it. But if you're not paying attention and the wolf gets in, yeah, that's a kill, because wolves have bonus damage versus mounted units. And these are mounted
That's really
units.
funny. Okay.
Yeah, it's funny when you go for an FC and your unit dies to a wolf. It's also game losing. So yeah, 2 units in general versus a scouts opening, 0 units versus, or 1 unit versus an archer opening, and then you go forward. If they invest into more scouts and they hide them, which they won't really at your elo, you'll see them. But if they did hide them, you could be in a rough spot, because then they can dive you and kill you, and then you need to mass up to like an appropriate number depending on how many scouts you see.
Yeah.
If you just saw like +1 more scout, you've probably killed. Well, +1 more scout actually wouldn't kill you, or he'd have 1 scout alive, and then we could send the next one forward instantly. But you're seeing this kind of cat and mouse game that we're playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to go forward.
The ideal situation though is if he's extending scouts, that's working in our favor, where we're making
Yes.
the better unit.
We are scaling. There's only a very few number of civs that can win that, and there are civs that can win that. Mainly Khmer. That's pretty much it.
Is that just because they have a good enough eco bonus where they can mass?
They're just the best scout civ in the game. Yeah. They can get up fast and start producing scouts fast, which is really good for like their death ball. And then they have they have the best farming bonus in the game.
Yeah.
I don't think Magyars. I've beaten Magyars plenty. I don't think Magyars have a strong enough scout bonus compared to Khmer. And Khitan, anyone who doesn't have bloodlines is a joke to us. We're not afraid of them extending at all. So we always go forward with anyone who doesn't have bloodlines. They're a
If
joke.
they don't have the free 20 HP, they're missing 50% more life.
Yeah, if they extend their feudal, they're dead. Every single time. It doesn't even matter if we toss our first couple units away.
Okay.
So, that's it.
All right. Well, I will probably do some practice on this, but I think I was gonna watch the giraffe.
Yeah.
I think Kara's doing for games. I think.
Yeah. Well, that's your detail overkill on Shu. Good luck. It is Artist FC. You'll find it.
And
Pretty
the
difficult, I think.
the principle is 3 wood, everybody else to food, last 2 villagers wood, 1 wall or 1 cut, and then you're going to corridor with like your market blacksmith, and then you're making a bubble essentially on your way to castle,
Yep.
or
And you have
right
to
before you
have-
click castle type of thing.
You have to have res walls on your woodline and your berries. At least taps.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I got it. I think we'll see if I can pull it off. I'll be doing some ranked games after the drafting and try it out.
Nice. Well, good luck, Lance.
Thanks, Phosphoro.
Yeah, see ya.
All right, you take care. All right, guys. I was chatting with Red Phosphoro about potential Shu FC, which I'd like to do some test games with and see how it does, because I'm curious. You guys said earlier they were drafting. What were they drafting?
Is seed 7 I have a thingy. Seed 7 plays
The loser elimination
What does Seed
games.
7 play?
And
Does
Sing
Seed
Sing
7
is gonna play
play in
Ayuxin.
Double elim 16 man. Still past them.
Can
Yeah,
you take the captain spot?
I should have made it like that, but I didn't think of that. I should have made it that if the captain gets passed, then the highest elo becomes captain. That would have been so spicy. Unfortunately, I didn't think of it, but that would have been like very, very well rewarding for Sing Sing.
Then
maybe
no one
for
would have
next
picked
time.
Sing Sing.
It's a slaughter.
For the show
Ayuxin.
match,
Yeah.
Hera, which is me. Honestly, I've been watching both of you guys. I feel like you both have some potential. Like, I don't think that I'm.
Okay, so it's elimination mats. Sing Sing versus Ayuxin. Yamato versus Day 9. And Otofu versus Ampy. I mean, of these games, Sing Sing is going to eviscerate Ayuxin. Jabo versus Waga. Jabo's absolutely cooked. Okay, so basically 2 of these are just going to be absolute bloodbaths. Day 9 versus Yamato could actually have a chance at being, like, close. And then, what was the other one? Ampy versus Otofu. Yeah, that can actually be close. Dude, what is this? This is crazy. Like, I guess, I don't know, like, Sing Sing doesn't believe in his own ability or something, but, like, surely if Sing Sing wanted to, like, you know, look out for his teammates, he'd be like, all right, I'll take out Ampy and then let Otofu, like, take out Ayuxin or something. or give Jabo Ayuxin, so there's, I don't know. That's crazy to me, because Sing Sing, I think he has a comfortable match. Honestly, he's comfortable against maybe everybody, but like maybe Waga was maybe the one who like could potentially maybe upset him, but I don't really think Waga would upset him. He had first pick, yeah, he had first pick, and he's just going for like the easiest possible matchup. He repeatedly says, yeah, he's playing for the guaranteed win. That's crazy though. Cause like, I'm pretty sure he comfortably beats Day 9 Ampy as well as Ayuxin. Day 9 will be like, I guess technically closer, but like not really. A 1600 or so yeah, he got up to 1700 versus a 1300 is not a close game. Waga and Sing said they won't pick each other since they're both from Dota 2. Well, it'll be interesting to see if they get matched up in the regular bracket. You get to pick your first opponent from the winners of these games. From the winners of these matches. Interesting. What's the one we're missing? The one we're missing is Jabo versus Waga. Kill Sing Sing. Listen, I don't know if I'm gonna be. I don't know if I'm gonna be. I don't know if I want to be that generous with my pick. I'm gonna talk smack about Sing Sing picking Ayuxin, but I might still pick an easier opponent to guarantee some. Because a part of it is if I'm picking one of the easier opponents, that means some of the harder competition gets one of the harder opponents. Take him out. See, avenge Ayuxin. Day 9's not at his full power. Well, he's got 2 days to find his full power. So, are these initial team lane scored? Yeah. In the bottom of the 9th, Spiffing Brit won 8 straight games and got us a 100 elo advantage over Team Grubby. Single elimination. Well, yeah, the single elimination is this thing. So is that happening tomorrow then? Spiffing Brit MVP claiming clutch. He really did. Out of all of the last picks on every team, he crushed everybody. He beat the last pick on every team by 200 elo, which is literally the difference in us being in first place and us being in straight up last place. is just the difference between him and the other lowest elo players. He showed up and did really, really well. I think another standout for like hitting the highest elo compared to where they started would probably be Wagga after Spiffy and Brit. Because Wagga, I think when we were doing the drafting, Wagga was like a 1100 or 1200. From the initial draft night, I think the people that got the most elos or compared to where they started was Wagga, Spiffy and Brit, and then Sing Sing I think was 1400 at the time. He got all the way to 1700. Ampy, what was Ampy at? Did he start at like 1,000? Are we number one? Yeah, we got the top placement. Would have been better if more people were grinding hard. I think a lot of people did a decent amount of grinding. I mean, you can look at the games played or whatever, but like over half the entire bracket did over 100 games, right? And Death Note did 250 almost. But like I think people did a decent amount of games, you know. And you know why Yamoto chose day 9 instead of Ampy? Do I know why he chose day 9 instead of Ampy? I do not know. I have no idea. We missed the actual draft.
And we are rank 1. Yamato, you had the mounted monk units, or so not 2 teams. No, hold on. Let's.
Plans to pick the cripple.
Yeah. Last games didn't go so great, you know. But
You have to, bro. You have to prove who's the.
He said because he's a day 9 fan. Oh, interesting. Used to watch him a long time ago. That's pretty cool. There you go. He wanted to play one of his inspirations. All right, I think we can put we could try some of the Shoe FC and see how it goes. Dude, yeah, look, what the hell is this? What is this team game? 40,000 score. They're about to do a wood game on a team game match. That's crazy. So they must have found some pretty good players then. They finally were able to queue a match. Done any Fortress prep? We haven't done any Fortress prep. I say we do a couple of ranked games with the shoe. I feel like I have less pressure on me now that the ladder race is over. We'll do a couple matches with the shoe, try it out, and then maybe we'll do some theory crafting on Regicide, Fortress, and Arena. PKOE2, yeah, team games when they go later are kind of crazy. All right, I'm gonna get the sound back. We're gonna try to put Red Phosphorus 21 shoe build order into some games. Try Goths for which one? Regicide or Arena? Are you thinking for Goths? All right, I'm gonna get some water. I will be right back. Okay, I will be right back. I need water, and then we're gonna try doing some shoe games, and then hopefully Dave will finish up his team games and we can get some strategy advice from him as well. Because I'd be curious on his perspective of what he thinks would be good counters to some of these players. I will be right back. The water has been collected, and I will no longer die of thirst. I wonder if there's any way for us to... Oops, I misclicked. Didn't mean to open Path of Exile. I wonder if there's any way for us to do any ranked matches of Regicide Fortress. Goths on Regicide Arena can both be pretty good. I'm a little bit nervous of Goths. The issue I have with Goths is I feel like they're pretty one-dimensional, or at least I don't know how to play Goths without playing infantry. And the moment somebody else can say, I'm going to go hand cannons, for example, I feel like I'm cooked as Goths, at least. I don't like that situation a lot. Okay, let's do a quick look at the shoe tech tree. Red Phosphoro did not want to tell us what our possible follow-up if the war chariots aren't working. So I just say, you know, maybe we could take a little look here and see what other things they have going for us. They do not have hand cannons. They have arbalists that are fully upgraded, it looks like. They do not even get the second melee upgrade. Do they get halberdiers? They do get halberdiers. Did you say better mangonels? Yeah, well, he's talking about just like full committing to the war chariots, but I'm curious about if I have other routes. Coiled servant, spearman line, and white feather guard gain HP when near each other. Bolt magazine, archer line, war chariots, salute, shots fire, additional projectiles. Interesting. Bolt magazine, that's an imp tech. The game's over before imp, but if we get there. Interesting. Feather guards. Temporarily slows down units. Not that good of pierce armor. Mediocre stats. Strong versus cavalry, weak versus range. I'm not sure I'm feeling those. Union's very tanky. It doesn't have good armor. Resistant to monks. A lot of players are playing ranged. The Goth's pretty safe. Yeah, I guess if like I know somebody wants to go ranged. Lubu. Shoot unique infantry hero that heals all nearby units. Extreme power has a limit of 1. Cannot be converted. Monks do get atonement. They don't get redemption. And we just don't have the attack upgrades. This feels weird. 100 HP, infantry is pretty high. It is pretty high, but it's also like... I feel like we're just dying to range units. It's like a Howl with almost double HP that doesn't take bonus damage from skirms. So it still just dies to like Arbalest is the thing, is my concern. Did anyone in chat play Lance's bear build in PvE2? I need help. What's your quick question for it? I played bear build. Did you use Rage Forge support on your Walking Calamity and brick all your rage? Don't use that support. If that's one of the issues you're having, you need to avoid that support. It is a trap. Yo, handcard's kind of crazy. 50% carry capacity. They get pretty tanky with the cold servant. Oh, this thing. I guess I don't really know what this means. It's just gain additional when near each other. I don't know how much additional is. All right, let's try a game with them. Let's try a game with them. First is Roar Slaw with Ancestral Cry, and I took a second Cry gem in my bar to see Glare Progression, but it doesn't show. Do you have the right one clicked? It should show progression. I don't know if they changed that, but you should be able to click the Ancestral Cry and then see the yellow bar. Is anyone currently... I don't know if there's too many PoE2 players in here right now. If I was streaming PoE2, there'd probably be a guy in chat who would be like, yeah, do this. Or if they, like, slightly changed it. I need a second skill gem. I think you need a second skill gem in order to, like, put it on your bar to see it get the bar around it. Sorry, Crash Stream. No, you're good. You're good. I'm sorry. If I was streaming PoE2, there'd probably be some people playing the bear build in here that would be like, yeah, this is they made this change. You can still do it this way or whatever. But every 2 friendly units are the same. Spearman and White Feather Guards within 15 tiles grant each other a 1% boost to their maximum HP, and that just keeps going up. With 30 units, you get like 15%. Interesting. African clearing. Okay, we probably don't do Shu and African clearing. Is there any other Civ we'd want to like just play with I'm gonna play Woo. Friggin' screw it. We're not in the ladder race anymore. I'm gonna click random shield. I'm gonna play Woo. Let's have a little fun, okay? Because like we don't care about pushing elo at this point. We can just mess around and have some fun and actually play the game. African clearing is not in the map pool. If we get some maps that are actually in the pool, then we'll adjust accordingly. So let's go have fun. Good luck. Show a little bit of respect. Emperor in a bucket. Interesting. Your team's number 1. How'd you guys get number 1? Spiffing Brit locked the hell in and brought home the gold. What's number 1 give you? First pick on choosing opponents in the bracket stage, and it also gives us, there's like a, yeah, $400. It's a 2K split between all of the players in the rank 1 team. Perfine Bird abused the hell out of early castle. Yeah, he was red phosphoro enjoying.
伐木工什么？伐木工。
遵命。正确。伐木工。
何主
准备就绪。
So he's thinking about laming our stuff, it looks like.
喂，何种命遵命。准备就绪。喂，猎人。猎人。
He came from up.
什么？准备就绪。建筑工。建筑工。伐木工。喂。正确。
He must have gotten that boar.
什么？遵命。正确。
Unless it's right here.
何种命渔夫？什么？伐木
Yeah, he got the boar, okay. I didn't see where it went, but now we know he's above us. Any boar down here?
何种命令？猎人。好。准备就绪。遵命。渔夫。 喂，行遵命。何种命令？
什么？
正确。好。建筑工。猎人。渔夫。
准备就绪。猎人。
准备就绪。正确。建筑猎人。什么？
为何主命令？猎人。正确。遵命。猎人。
Excuse me.
行，好。为伐木工。
喂，
猎人。
什么？遵命。
什么？
Sorry about that. Sorry about the assassination of your guys' ears. Oh my word, I forgot a house.
伐木工。准备就绪。
伐木工。
何种命令？猎人。
何种命令？
粮草征收人。
为
猎人。渔夫。
猎人。渔夫。准备就绪。
喂。准备就绪。猎人。
Okay, we'll see if that age up's correct or not. Going sheep to scout the enemy? Nah, I'm pretty sure I know where he is.
什么？矿工。行。建筑工。
何种命令？为建筑工。渔夫。
何种命令？粮草征收人。喂，建筑工。遵命。建筑工。建筑工。
Advance to the feudal age.
什么？建筑工。准备就绪。
准备就绪。
何种命令？粮草征收人。喂。
猎人。遵命。
什么？猎人。正确。
何种命令？遵命。
何种命令？好。建筑工。
准备就绪。
喂，矿工。
什么？
伐木工。
为何种命令？建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。建筑工。什么？正确。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
遵命。渔夫。建筑工。
准备就绪。
矿工。何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。好。建筑工。建筑工。遵命。建筑工。建筑工。
何种建筑工？建筑工。建筑工。
建筑工。建筑工。
喂，何种命令？
建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。
准备建 建筑工。
什么？准备马姆工、修理工。
Really heavy into scouts.
喂，矿工。
喂，什么？好，矿工，正确，矿工。准备就绪，渔夫。什么？伐木工，修理工。
遵命是建筑工。
喂，建筑工，建筑工。
何种命令？
伐木工。何种命令？矿工。
准备就绪。
什么？
好，建筑工。喂，遵命。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
准备就绪。
准备建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。矿工。什么？建筑工。
何种建筑工？
喂，遵命。
为伐木工。正确，遵命。
何种命令？伐木工。
准备就绪。
伐木工。为何种命令？好，遵命。建筑工。建筑工。好，什么？遵命。准备
遵命。为正确，建筑工。
什么？
行，建筑工。什么？
建筑工。何种
好，建伐木工。建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。为建筑正确，正确。伐木工正确。好，正确。遵命。建筑，准备就绪。正确。好，遵命。伐木工。何种命令？矿工，伐木工。行，伐木工。
为修理工。建筑工。何种命令？什么？建筑工。准备就绪。何种命令？进攻。准备就绪。
什么正确？何种命令？建筑为准备就绪。什么？遵命。
准备就绪。作战。何种命令？什么？是。
好，建筑工。
何种遵命？
什么？建筑工。
准备就绪。
准备就绪。建筑工。好，正确。建筑工。
何种命令？
为遵命。建筑工。准备就绪。什么？建筑为何种命？建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。为建筑工。什么？正确。建筑工。
什么？
何种命令？
何种命令？好，攻击。好。
准备就绪。建筑工。什么？农夫。何种建筑？农夫。为正确。
准备就绪。作战。
什么？
好，建筑工。何种命令？进攻。
何种遵命？准备就绪。遵命。建伐木工。
什么？攻击。
为建筑工。何种准备就绪。
准备就绪。何种命令？作战。
Got him right where we want him. Actually, I don't know if we have him where we want him at all, but
什么？建
we're doing something. The Fire Archer army is growing.
就绪，伐木工矿工。
建筑工，伐木工，
神马好行，作战。准备进合主命令。
建筑。
是。
建筑工，
合主命令。准备就绪，
为矿工，
神马合主准备就绪。停止命令。
合主命令，遵命矿工，
合主命令。停止命。神马好，停好，停好，遵命好，停好，准备就绪。进攻。遵命好，进攻。是。作战。攻击。神马停好。
什么？建筑。
合主命令好。准备就绪，进攻。停好，停好。
何种命令？
神马停。作战。好。停。
建筑矿工。
准备就绪。
喂，
正确。合主命令。好。
什么？准备就绪。
矿工，
准备神马停。攻击。合主命令。遵命好。神马停。
准备就绪，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，
什么？建筑。
合主命令。是。作战。好。准备就绪。好。好。进攻。停好。是。好。进攻。好。是。好。作战。好。
为建筑工。什么？建筑工，矿工，准备就绪。合主命令，建筑矿工。什么？建筑工，正确。
Okay, note to self: those guys lose.
喂，伐木矿工。何种命令？
神马停。
To scouts? I don't care. I'm gonna make more of them.
什么？建筑工。
准备就建筑工，建筑工，合主命令，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，
准备就绪。是。合主命令。
建筑工，
合主命令。作战。
伐木工，
准备就绪。何种命令？建筑工。
准备就绪，
建筑工。什么？建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。准备就绪。
矿工，
为准备就绪。
喂，什么？何种命令？
伐木工，
合主命令。好。进攻。
准备就绪。行好。行。建筑工。
神马停。停好。遵命。合主命令。
How rude. Dude does not want me to build up a fire archer mass, and I'm learning they die really easily. We'll now siege his castle, which may or may not work out well for me. I have no space. Well played on this guy's part, honestly.
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。什么？正确，准备就绪。
What the hell?
何种命令？
You guys built one wall?
遵命。何种命令？
Who hired you people?
建筑。 准备就绪。
Yeah, I have no resources. I have no resources. He's just gonna auto repair that forever. Okay, well. Good to know. Good to know. GG. He did a good job at keeping us really stuck. Well played. These archers are fun. Not great against cavalry, and I had no space to actually use. I had like so much wood, but I just couldn't even put down farms because we had no space. You made the worst unit of the game? I never used it before. Guys, do you agree with him? He thinks it's the worst unit in the game. It's crap. Maybe the unique tech would have worked. I don't even know what the unique tech is. I mean, I like the ability I can hit buildings with it. It felt pretty good when I thought it had a like 13 range in that one game I played it. The unique tech is good. What's the unique tech? Dave, did you finish your team game? I saw you were in like a 40,000 score game. The unique tech is necessary to do building damage. Oh, okay, okay. I thought they just naturally were good against buildings. Okay, so I needed this if I wanted to actually kill buildings. Okay, that's good to know. I thought that's just what they were good at. I was just pretty. I was using it to like siege the castle, but was doing no damage. I'm done. All right, guys, we're gonna get some sage wisdom from Dave for planning for our tournament games. Go ahead and send. Ready when you are for call. All right, we're gonna call with Dave. Hello.
Whoa, you're so loud. I gotta turn you down. There we go. Okay, you're good.
Okay, I'm not
What
trying
up,
to
brother?
blow off your ears.
I was gonna ask you, are you okay with being called Lancey Poo?
I would generally prefer not being called Lancey Poo, but I can't really
Sorry,
stop
bro.
you.
Okay, well, maybe when you're not in the room.
yeah, that's. If I'm not hearing it, it's not the end of the world.
So what do you think went wrong with that last game? wanna
What
pick
went
your
wrong with
brain
that
a little
last game? I was like, the ladder race is over, so I'm just gonna play as if I haven't played before.
Yeah.
So I think what went wrong is I didn't know what I was playing. And I went to move out with them, and I should have moved out with like pikes to protect them before, and I basically just kept giving him my army because he could just run in with cav because I had no like spear to protect.
I think so there's a few things there. Like you could just play them against the cavalry, but you needed ballistics and you needed to not be like 10 tiles away from your base, right? So if you're playing archers, you just got to play like super slow or like wall out with your archers and just force them into a choke point. But like the bigger issue there is when he had the castle forward on your base. There is a play with Wu to go for the unique tech and push the castle back, but the bigger play when someone has a castle forward on you, which actually impacts like your tournament stuff, is just getting up to Imperial Age as quickly as possible.
Just beat him to imp. I'm guessing he sold wood. I probably could have sold wood first and got there first because I think my eco was better than his at that point. I I ran into the space issue where I had nowhere to expand.
Yeah, you also had like you definitely could have gotten up before him because you had all 3 TCs producing, so you just idle them, and then like you had 10 archers in the queue as well. So you just use the market a little bit and then set up siege workshops for traction treads. But that's a tough civ to try and win that because you're gonna have to do it slow and methodical, right? You can't just push back against Berbers when he has 90% of the map.
Yeah. Which I definitely gave him that part of the map because I was like, I want to play these new archers. I'm going to force a castle into this build.
That guy underestimates them. Like, everyone thought they were terrible, and then they got shown in some tournaments, and now people realize that they can actually be pretty good because they have a little bit of they have bonus for siege. And then they have like a little bit of splash damage as well. Like you could see it when you were firing on the villagers. Multiple villagers going down
yeah, I
once.
did notice that.
It's like half a tile of splash damage, and it's like 1 damage or something in that half tile. So if units
I
are
did
grouped up
play
against
against
them,
them
it's pretty good.
once, and they felt pretty strong in the game. But that was also a game where he had like 60 of them massed.
There's a few things as well, just before we get into whatever you want to do. I don't know, but a few things I've noticed, like watching your games, that are just general things. I'm assuming you do control group your military, but it's pretty rare.
I don't do it a lot. I have 2 control groups.
You just need 1. That's it. You just need 1 for like your archer mass like that, so you can just immediately go back to it. If you're looking across the map, right? It's not even for like when you're actively paying attention to it. It's just to switch back to it really quickly and make sure that you're not dying like a dog,
getting surrounded
somewhere. Yeah. Second thing is I don't know if you read it, but there is a new mechanic about 3 or 4 months ago where you can set waypoints from unbuilt buildings, which really helps if you build like a new TC. You can just set it to
you
wood
can
so
do it
that you
before
don't
it's
have
even
to
up?
manually. Yeah, so it also works for like monasteries.
Oh, that's actually
if you have
huge. I keep
you
waiting
have
for
a
the
minute-
monastery to be up to then like be like, okay, I'm gonna tell you to get
Yeah.
this relic and come back and then get this relic.
So you can do it before the monastery is actually up, and then once it's up, you just go to it and you just click them on.
You just queue it. Oh,
And
that's
it'll start,
interesting.
yeah.
I did not know that. No, that's good to know.
Another thing is, I know you probably don't have like a go-to hotkey for your lumber camp or your mill
I don't.
to like get the text, but that actually does really save a lot of time, especially if you're going for like fast builds in feudal age or whatever, and you don't want to look at it and take your eye off your men-at-arms or whatever you're playing. It's super useful. And then the second thing is, do you use the auto farm placement at all, or are you just
I
manually
pretty much
placing
like
your
always
farms?
have that on, and then I turn it off sometimes situationally.
No. I mean the placement, not the auto farm. Like
like the spam click.
yeah.
I do that when I have like a lot of wood floating, basically, if I'm trying to place them fast.
Because it will save you, like from the games that I've seen, it'll save you 2 or 3 seconds every single time you're placing farms. It's so quick, right? And there's no lag anymore. There used to be lag with it, but now it's like player based instead of server based, so it really helps.
Okay. I mean, I think I've been trying to do that for the most part, but
It's just one thing I noticed when I was watching your games. Also, you don't have formation hotkeys, but that's not the biggest thing in the world.
I have changed those. I just need to actually commit them to memory now. Because that's something I was like, I knew like the past few days I didn't have. I was like, I need to do this, which I have set them now, but I just need to actually practice with them.
Yeah. Also, sorry for being so aggressive on my notes. It's like I had a coffee, dude, and I was just watching for like an hour, and I just fucking I was losing my mind, bro. I was losing it.
You didn't seem to like my Flemish militia.
No, you made like 11 of them, and he had nothing in the middle of the map.
Listen.
Man.
Okay, I played like one game where I got smoked by Flemish militia. And I was like, okay, these things are the best thing ever. I just started spamming them, and then they did not They didn't make it. They weren't as good as I thought they were.
Also, I love the guy calling you fat. That was very generous of him. Well done.
Very
In the
generous.
Portuguese. Yeah. He's just, you know.
Was that the guy that walled up?
Yeah, the Portuguese guy. He had like 7 layers of wall.
He
and was
called
just
me
sitting back there
fat?
with Fator at the end of the game. Yeah, you didn't see that?
No, I don't think I realized
he's
that.
He's like, you're fat. He resigned.
That's crazy. Coming from a guy named Forrest Nothing Expert. I didn't realize he said that. That's really funny.
Yeah. Yeah, bro.
I was real close to resigning that game. I was like, I don't know if I want to deal with this. I was like, I'll try one cut to see if he forgot the like key principle of being a turtle, which is wall your wood lines. And he did, luckily. He forgot.
So do you know what maps you're gonna like prefer in the tournament? Is it gonna be, are you an Arabia guy, or are you gonna focus more on like Arena and Fortress?
I mean, I'd probably say I prefer Arena. I'm not too much of a micro nerd. And I feel like that means on Arabia, I'm taking extra L's I don't need to take. Like, for example, let's say crossbow on the wood line will get like every villager when it really shouldn't, type of
Very
thing.
relatable.
So I think just for that reason, I'm leaning more towards wanting to do arena games. But then if I do arena games, I need to make sure my strategy is well thought out.
And you've been playing. Sorry, I'm just trying to get an overview. So on Arena, you've been playing mostly melee?
Recently, I've done some melee, like trying to do fast castle, fast imp type, or like break in a bit with I forget what the unit's called. The unique unit. Yeah, and which that I think I've had some decent success with. But then I've also done Burgundians. Those are the 2 main civs I've tried on Arena. But I'm not sure if those are even like the best things to go for.
Well, Burgundians is generally like melee and Burgundians are 2 of the best arena civs, right? So you're on the right track there. On the melee ones, where you go for the forward castle, are you going 1 TC or are you going?
I'm doing 1
TCs?
TC.
Okay. And then what's the follow up when the Karambits aren't able to kill?
I mean, I think the follow up is go faster imp, and then basically try to treb him down.
But what's your support unit behind?
Support unit behind? I would say it probably depends on what he's doing. I learned from one of the games I lost that I have redemption monks with block printing, and it was against a guy going hand cannons and bombards, and I think I would have done a lot better if I went monks that game. As like, because those counter bombards pretty hard, right?
Yeah, they do. I mean, as long as you're underneath the castles, right? So with a game like that, if you're going for a forward faster imp with melee, you want the trebs out first. You don't really need the Karambits as much because they're very frail.
Yeah.
And they can go like hand cannons or anything basically to stop them. And then you need, because you're only 1 TC behind that, you'll need some sort of support unit that is playing into probably wood gold, because your food eco isn't going to be good. So like monks is a great option. It's a great idea, especially if you're 1 town center. You can just try and convert his bombard cannons and you push with the trebs, and then your like death blow to him is basically getting an even more forward castle that can protect your monks.
Yeah. Just look like critical. He has absolutely no space. Which I think I'm
honestly
comfortable trying to play for that win condition.
Yeah, I think it would work against a lot of the players in the tournament, because from what I've seen, a lot of the top rated guys have been going for the standard scout build on Arena.
Yeah.
And they'll go like scouts, relics, into 3 TCs, and the forward castle kind of nukes that build because they're investing food into villagers. They can't really afford to go up, and they might get a castle up, but yours is going to be much faster.
Yeah. I think the only time when I've gotten heavy punished for that is I think it was a game I was playing against Burgundians, and this is the part where I thought Flemish Militia were OP, is because he had Flemish Militia that prevented me from putting my castle down. But that was also like I wasn't too sneaky about it, and I was probably my timing was bad as well because he already had like 3 Flemish Militia out by the time I was like trying to go place the castle.
Yeah. Do you want to queue up and try the Malay strat?
Sure.
Just see how it goes. If you can get an arena game anyway.
I think if I ban Arabia and favorite it, I should have a pretty good shot. Do you think that's a solid strat to go for then against like the people that are doing the scout builds?
I think it's very solid. Yeah.
Okay.
You could even like if you're too nervous about the scouts and moving forward with your villagers, you could even add like a single barracks and just a couple spearmen to protect them. But if you have loom and you wall your villagers right away once the castle foundation goes up, then you should be fine. Right? And then they'll be panicking, they'll have to adapt, and you'll have a better econ than them because you went up faster. So you'll have on average 4 more villagers than they will.
I didn't get it. I didn't try to Q dodge, or should I do something else?
It's up to you, bro. I never suggest Q dodging. I'll never suggest it.
I was talking smack about a guy who Q dodged me earlier on African Cleared. I'm gonna go for just a really aggressive Burgundians and lose the game fast or win the game fast.
Ooh, Bulgarians. Okay.
Oh no, I'm playing Woo.
Same guy, and he's playing Woo.
I thought you said those units sucked. this rat. He lied to me.
Oh man, you were out of the queue for like 10 minutes too. And this guy still was waiting for you.
Do you think that happens a lot with people streaming, people trying to snipe you? Or you think that's just random chance that I happen to play
for
him?
This guy, it's probably random chance because you got the queue right away. All right, so set the waypoint from the TC.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
It's sick. And then you don't have that instance. I'm already regretting that I got Woo. Okay. You don't have that instance of like 5 idle villagers while you're busy from the other side, right?
I'm realizing now I'm not Burgundians, or Bulgarians. I'm Hindustanis. Because I have the random shield on, I forgot about it.
Hindustanis are a good civ for this map. Very fast, very mobile. TC is gonna go up. Cool. Unfortunately, you can't practice strategies for the actual tournament here with this one, but
yeah. I was hoping they had more like variety in the map pool of what maps we could play, but it kind of makes sense since a lot of people are not AoE guys. So they're just trying to freaking learn the game to begin with, let alone learn new maps.
you don't have any sheep either.
Yeah.
Good luck finding a. Hey, you already have a wood line. Actually, you got 1 tree.
Not much of a wood line. Oh!
That's the town center.
How did I not see the yellow bars? Am I just blind?
I thought they had maybe they don't have treaty on this one anymore.
No, they do. They do. It didn't display it.
I didn't see it either.
Why is your TC so close? Well, maybe he didn't see. Maybe somehow he doesn't know I'm here. I mean, he saw me walk my villain into it, so that doesn't help my case, but...
Maybe it was just so close, it was like overlapping with your line.
That could be it. It just lined up perfectly. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Vill's not going to lure board, has no HP.
Yeah, that Vill needs to come back, and then you need to find a wood line somewhere. Preferably far away from his CC. Also, fish collect faster than hunt, but obviously that fish will last for very long. Oh. This is a nightmare, bro.
Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's... What the hell are you doing? Do I have loom yet?
Oh my god.
Please tell me he doesn't have loom. Dang it!
It's okay. Number one rule of AoE2 is don't panic. Whatever happens, just don't panic.
Can't lose to this guy 2 times in a row.
Okay, so he's super close to you, which means that it's either an archer rush for you, which probably isn't feasible, given your woodline situation, or it's like a fast castle into siege push or castle drop.
I think I'll just go fast castle drop. That's what I've been doing for like 80% of these ladders. That's got my best odds at pulling it off.
But if you do that, and it's the same with something like Arabia, right? Oh, get his ass.
What a nice guy donating.
Gave you the Rhino. Perfect. So if you're going for something like that, something YOLO, I think you already know, because you've been doing it on Arabia. I saw your Bulgarians game earlier.
Yeah.
Just got to make sure that all of your stuff, other stuff is protected, right? So, be it a tower or big walls that protect you from the archers on the wood line. Just have to make sure that you're good.
Did I delete my villager? Oh my goodness.
Did you?
Yeah, I went to delete the small one. I clicked the vill.
Ew.
This is fine. This is completely fine. I'm not worried at all.
Remember, you'll need a mill to go up.
Yeah. My woodline is cooked.
This is very relatable. This is very soothing, but don't panic.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's absolutely fine. I think if you're gonna try, okay, so if you fast castle, are you gonna castle drop or are you gonna go siege?
I'm gonna try to do a castle, but I don't really have the wood. This wood line being so far away is just a thing of horrors.
Yeah, just take a little bit of extra time. You don't even need to click up now.
I think since I got 3 boar, I should be able to pull this off.
But the problem is going to be more your buildings than anything. You're just going to be sitting in feudal age without the ability to make them, right?
Yeah, I think there's a good chance I don't have enough wood.
You should be okay. Just remember, you're going to need the 100 wood for a mining camp as well, right?
Yeah. Hey, he gave me 1 goat. Alright, let's hope that's enough. 3 boar. A little bit of fish eco. And pray he's having a worse time than I am.
You have an unbuilt house as well that you can delete for 25 extra wood. That's going to go huge.
That's actually
Look at that.
massive.
Oh my god.
That's massive. This guy's done for, actually. Oh, there's another tree.
So oh my god, there was another tree.
There's another tree.
Unbelievable developments. Okay, so this guy knows your villagers are over on the right side. He knows where your lumber camp is.
Yeah, I'm going to mark it blacksmith, and hopefully I have enough space here. I think worst case scenario, I can tower this wood line.
I think towering the stone and the gold is better. You should do that now, because he's in feudal age, and Wu oftentimes go for men-at-arms.
They like man-at-arms?
Yeah, I mean, their infantry heals over time, right? And their barracks give them 55 food.
He didn't want Wu. Maybe he doesn't know how they play.
Maybe not. Cope.
I mean, come on. No one knows every civ.
All right. All right. I like this. I like this. You can even sell some of your excess wood, which is good. You don't have to sell as much stone.
Think I tower here, or think it's not necessary?
It's pretty close to the TC. Probably not necessary. I think in this situation you're better off greeting, but normally if you're gonna castle drop, you tower. You just eat that, right? You just spend the
Oh, that
resources
was not
and
good.
Make sure it's consistent. Oh.
There was miscalculation.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't panic. It's
Slight
absolutely fine.
Slight miscalculation. We'll get 200 by castle, I believe. He's not gonna have archers. He's gonna have archers.
He has archers. It's fine. Golems are good against archers. Archers means that he's slowing down. He's not gonna be in castle
I don't want him.
quickly.
I don't want him finding my Stonevilles. I'm not gonna lead. I'm gonna lead him away.
Okay, so when you build the castle, you're gonna have to build it closer to your TC so he can't range your vills. Might be a situation where it's better off just hiding villagers and hoping it doesn't see him. Dude, this is just a nightmare.
Everything's
It's
fine.
fine.
Everything's fine.
Everybody on the goat.
I have that wood line behind me too, right? I don't know how to even select it. Okay, we have no economy. This guy got away though. Nope. Don't do that.
Brother, this is a disaster.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. We got him right where we want him.
There's only so much advice you can give to such a terrible starting position, honestly.
This is a win. This is a win.
Okay.
This is a win. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm canceling this. I need.
That was very forward.
He doesn't have what it
That
takes.
castle position was so forward, bro.
Okay, maybe it was a little bit forward.
Remember when I said you're gonna have to build it right next to the TC?
I do remember you saying something.
I didn't mean his TC.
I wanted it on his TC.
meant your
Is that too
TC.
much to ask?
Maybe we can get arena on the next game.
This is fine. This is fine. He's dead. He's dead. It has to complete soon. This is fine. 3 Golems, he dies.
What's up?
He dies
What's
at
up?
3. He dies at 3 Golems. Okay.
All right. Okay. I mean, you could also make a petard and kill his town center. But your eco is a little scuffed at the moment. You want to kill the archers so you can just have free run of his base.
I want to give him half damage.
Okay, so you have 12 vills and a dream. He deleted his town center.
Where's the armor? Where's the armor?
You know what would really mess him up right now?
What would
Making a
really mess
siege
him up?
workshop.
We'll do 1 vill into a siege workshop and pray.
Yeah, you're gonna need some vills on gold though.
Where do you think he built his TC? He built it over here.
So you want the siege workshop over there as soon as you find it. Golems have already cleared everything. 1 mangonel is like really bad for him, but then you're gonna have to find the gold somehow. You have the score lead, so there's that, I suppose.
There's a dream. There's a dream. He deleted his TC,
Dude,
which means
you have 13 bills. This is perfect.
I got him right where I want him, honestly.
Exactly. Don't panic. TC over there.
Let him know. Let him know that I'm about to mess up his world.
This would have been so much better if you didn't lose. 12 villagers building the castle.
We don't don't need to talk about the 12 villagers lost to the castle.
Brother, I'm seeing.
He's gonna lose 12 villagers
it's-
putting this up. I can't even build a thing.
Yeah, you gotta use the market. One mangonel, which isn't even gonna come out.
It might come out. It might come out. You never know. You never know.
Okay, I'm sensing some less gameplay issues and more just way too aggressive doing whatever the hell you want issues. If that mangonel comes out, though.
I think he's coming out. I think we're getting it.
Shoot his ass. Good luck repairing that. Alright, so you'll want to go after the TC instead of the tower. Because the TC can't range you. This is good though. We're not panicking. You have 14 villagers. Just don't even bother with the villas with the attack rounds or whatever. Just attack the TC. You can kill his goats. Ooh. Okay, we're going 16th villager. Sick. It's on stone.
Teach him a lesson. I need to get around to that side, honestly.
Yeah, you do. What's the lesson exactly?
Stay with that. Stay with that.
Okay, more villagers dead. Cool. He's got more villagers on stone than you have in total, which is sick.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's a winning position for me.
I think generally it's better to just right-click units with Mangonel rather than attack ground. It's way more consistent. Although it does feel pretty cool to attack ground stuff. Opportunity here. Villagers heading out. It's big. With the goats as well. He's still not in Castle Age. It's huge. Imagine if you had a Siege Workshop alive. That'd be insane. So he's got all these vills doing nothing.
Yeah, effectively. He's trying to go back to his...
Oh, he's fishing. Oh my god. What is this game, bro? Okay, remember when I said don't panic? This guy is panicking. This guy's panicking hardcore. Can't lose the man.
Don't stop to shoot the zebra.
Oh no.
It's okay, we rebuild another one.
Or you can make another castle.
Ooh, that's a good call, but I think I have the res for that.
Okay, you're at 19 villagers. I think we can manually count his. I think he's at 22 vills right now. If my count is correct. Depends if there's anything on that lumber camp still.
Uh-oh, he's up.
Okay, well, yeah.
What's that?
So,
You got a song for me, Charlie? Alright, I'm listening. That's pretty, Charbear.
Thank you, Dad.
Mm-hmm.
Love you.
All right, I'm back.
Lance
Sorry.
is taking the score lead, bro. He's taking the score lead. This is the Hague Wongs are really bad. You have no eco to do anything, but it's fine because his eco got crushed before. So if you can kill us with the castle, maybe.
Hey, all these idle vills. We're fine.
Yeah, it's just more TCs to idle as well. That's fantastic. Good.
Listen. It's protection from the Haegwang, okay?
It is. It is. Yep. I believe in you. Okay. So strategy now, since you have nothing to spend on military, is just to reboom back into the game, right?
Yes. And then get camels.
Okay.
Right, that could work.
Camels against Wu is not really that great. I think
not.
golems are probably still a pretty good option. He's not going to go Haegwang long term, likely. I mean, his eco is kind of crap as well. So Wu is more of like an infantry archer type of civ.
I want to run through. I'm not gonna lose my units. I'm not gonna lose my units. I'm not gonna lose my units.
Get out of the way, zebra.
Oh, he's walling. What a rat. I mean, he still is stuck underneath his TC.
You are recovering. He's probably only got 5 or 6 more villagers than you right now. And I don't think he has a second TC yet either. You have a lot of food though. You could either go for Mega Boom or sell that for more golems. I think more golems is good. If he plays into Haegwang, you can just counter it with your monks, right?
Yeah, okay.
So, but you need to get on gold. Somehow.
That's what the monk's for. That one relic, that's gold.
Score lead, baby.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so in a position like this, when you have the mobile units and he's not actively attacking you, you gotta check for his expansion. Same thing in like Arabia. You're looking around, you have one unit at least on the side, just seeing if he's going for any exposed resources and forcing him back into that one little area. Ooh, golems are weak against monks.
Okay. Please get the conversion. Please get the conversion. Please get. He got an instant conversion. I hate monks so much. They're the worst. He got. Was his conversion not instant? Am I crazy? Like I got robbed just now.
Golems are pretty slow. I couldn't catch up to him in time. You did kind of get robbed though. You should have gotten that conversion. That was like max timing. Need more bills, bro. Show up a ton. Do you ever use outposts, like in general?
Yeah, outposts are nice.
It's like one on the top side near to track his expansion, and then one in the right corner would also be good. Yeah. Just to make sure that he's not over there, and if he is over there with like 20 villagers or whatever, you can shut him down. Go for the Haegwang conversion. There we go. Nice.
Why would it convert?
Oh my god, bro. You're getting unlucky. Okay, so you don't have to really worry about CA as much because you have Gulam. You just need to worry about the Haguangs, but I still don't think he's got the food eco to keep your Haguangs
At bay.
his Haguang production. You're definitely not, because you have so many TCs though, the only exposed area of your eco is that 1 gold. So if you actually TC that gold, and then you could go forward with the Gulams. Because he's
Try
not
to
really
acquire
like,
another-
attacking you at all. Okay. Good fight. All things considered. Dude, you got Squirrely. It's a crazy game, right? You could also think about going forward with a castle soon with your stone.
If he gets a
You're gonna have
conversion
to
off
have a-
this, I was gonna. He did. What the hell? Sorry,
Okay.
what were you saying?
I found your pressure point. Now it's monks. You almost have enough stone for a castle. So generally, if you're gonna go forward with a castle, you're gonna need an army to support it, right? So you've got a bunch of golems here.
Are you saying I shouldn't just send
monks in
my
line.
entire eco and?
No, you've done that before. It didn't really work out well for you. You've bounced back to this position. And now you're going to be a little bit more safe about this, okay? No more siege workshops right next to his TC. No more castles within range of his 12 archers. All right, you got a lot of Gulams. He's running away from you with the CA. Squires is also good for this case.
Ooh.
Keep the Gulams coming out. You're gonna need a lot of them. Don't be afraid of the C8. You can keep pushing them back. You don't need to keep coming back with your Gulams. Like the castle foundation. So what the castle's gonna do, if you feel like you can win against his fight or his army, what the castle's gonna do is force him to fight you, and that's what you want with the Golems. You want him to fight, so you don't run away from him. You just keep pushing them back, and then you force a really bad fight from them.
That's out of range of his.
That's fine. It shuts down his production. And he's going for a castle. Get in there. Get in there. He's gonna panic. Get the Golems in there. No. Go after. Okay. Bill's probably. This could be the GG moment. See, like he wanted to use his mobility. You wanted a straight up fight. That's what the castle forces. The straight up fight. And now he's fucking cooked. Lance! Let's go, baby!
I think we got him.
Huge. Huge moments here. 12 villagers, bro. You were down to 12 villagers. Let's go.
I don't need villagers. It's
Do
fine.
not panic.
It's fine.
Do not panic. What a wild game. What on earth was that? Just remember that though, because your first castle, like castles.
Yeah,
are more than
I didn't
just-
need to be that close. I would have ranged him if I had it literally under my TC.
Yeah. So like, castles can serve a different purpose other than just, like getting the damage forward on their base. They can force people to engage.
Yeah, which that's
if they're
that's what
running
they do
away
with the
from you.
CA.
Yeah. So he has to panic and do something about that. Now he panicked a little bit too much, but
Just panic
my
just the
God.
right amount for us to kill half his economy.
what? How? How does that work?
I don't know, man.
I mean, well done.
So you were gonna coach me through an arena game?
Yeah, basically. Okay, so things to, I mean, that's African clearing, and that was a shit show anyway. Things to remember. This one mangonel screwed him over so much, right? It caused so much panic. Imagine if you had that siege workshop alive and you could have made
additional ones.
mangonel.
Yeah. It probably would have been fine on 12 villagers to win the game type of thing.
All right, queue up, try to get a arena, and also, can you share your screen so I don't have to watch you on
oh, yeah.
mute?
That's good. That's a good point. Okay. See the screen now?
Yeah, I got you.
All right. Hopefully we get a melee game or a arena game this time. I've blocked. Hopefully the correct maps to give us the highest odds. Maybe I should block African clearing instead of 4 legs, or do you think that matters? Oh, we got arena anyways. You can see screen, right?
Yeah, I got you.
All right.
All right, arena. So the plan is melee, castle drop.
Yes.
How quickly are you going up here with melee?
I've been trying 27. I don't know if that's the right number or not. That's just kind of like...
It's about... You can just add 2 villagers to whatever you would normally go up with, right? For a castle drop. So that's fine. It's just a little bit difficult with melee to balance that out, right?
Yeah, to have the... I think I've been struggling a little bit to have the balance of having the resources and the vills ready to build the castle right when I hit the age. I'm wondering if that means I should delay it one more vill or not.
Yeah, if it's not super comfortable, then just delay it. It doesn't make a huge difference. Like it's 25 seconds, right? Oh my god, it's this guy again. And you went poles. You picked poles.
I did pick pole. I forgot I had the random thing on. We could still we'll cast
poles
drop
is
this.
still a good arena civ. Yeah, it's still a good arena civ.
Do this the same strategy, so it should be relatively applicable, right?
We meet again, Emperor in a bucket.
Yep.
Yes.
Rozkazania, witajcie. Pojmuję. Gotów jest.
Okay, so one thing to note with poles, it's hard to remember, but since you're going full works, you can just build your houses right next to your TC. It doesn't matter.
Witajcie. Pojmuję.
I don't know how often you played this.
Ooh, yeah, I forgot about full works. I played them like 5 years ago. I have not played them at all in this ladder race or anything. So it's fine if I put the houses nearby.
It's actually better if you put the houses right up against the TC, as long as they're not like blocking your pathing or whatever.
Okay. Like not making it so your character doesn't.
Natychmiast wykonam. Gotów jestem.
But it's fine. Okay, so what's the plan is still castle drop strategy here with the poles?
Yeah.
Into faster imp?
Yeah, I think that's what I want to practice, so...
Okay. And you can still go monks, because poles have really good monks. So you can practice like the castle drop, fast imp, monk, tread push.
One question I have about monks, is it still the case where if you select with all of them to do a capture, that it will, they'll all lose their faith?
Yes. Unless you have the tech in Imperial Age.
Okay, so there's a tech to...
But that's an expensive imp tech.
And it's not worth it, I'm guessing, or...
So... I mean, the monks that you're gonna have in early imp, it's only gonna be a few of them. You won't really need to
worry about that.
They're just basically there to push away units, right?
Keep the trebs working.
Okay, so for consistency's sake here, I would say probably make a barracks before going out for that castle, or somewhere in the middle of the map, just so you can have one spearman to help out.
Against if he's doing scouts.
Well, because a lot of it's not just this guy. Like a lot of the players I've noticed have been playing into scouts.
Yeah.
And it can really ruin your day if they just start blocking your foundations and whatever. So I think it's just for we're like simulating like you're playing melee right now, basically.
Makes sense.
There you go. That's a Polish house right there. Oh, never mind.
Wait, did I ruin it? I was thinking I was gonna block my path into the straggler tree. I was like, I
Yeah,
might.
it's fine, whatever. Remember that the
Do these give population space? I don't actually remember.
yes, they get 5 pop.
Okay.
So you didn't need that house, but once again, that's a very Pole specific thing.
Yeah. I did not remember if they did or not.
Yes, you're going up with what, 26, 25?
I guess with these I should probably go 25, I think. Poles are really good at it too, because do I get gold from stone? Is that still a thing?
Yes. Yeah. Probably want to delay going up to that stone. You're going up 25, right?
Well, what should I be doing instead of the vills?
I mean, usually if you're going up 25, your last 2 villagers are going to go to gold. Or to stone or whatever.
I need the stone for the castle, right?
Yeah, but you can, like, the way it is now, the way it used to work with castle drops is people would put, like, 4 vills on stone and dark edge. But the way it is now, you can have, like, 2 vills on there, and then you just shift a bunch.
Oh, like last minute redirect them all?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna keep those 2 I have and then do...
It'll be fine because they're collecting gold anyway. So that's fine. I don't think you'll have enough gold from them collecting that to naturally click up, but you could sell excess wood or something to get it, right? Like you've already 10% of the way there for the gold that you need.
I think I should start farming.
With poles? Yeah. The farm upgrade is retroactive now too, so you don't have to wait for it. You'll just get an influx of food
when it
from your
procs.
Farms. Yeah.
Okay.
It's too many farms, I think.
4 is too many.
It's fine. It's fine.
We'll lose the wood for the barracks. Have to do it later, probably.
That's fine. Okay. So Gajara's is an interesting civ. You'll have to keep in mind that elephant rams are a thing.
Which tear through castles, right? They're like really high
Yes,
damage.
he's crushing you.
Nah, trust would be earlier, right?
I mean, this is a very quick feudal age.
I mean, it's not much faster.
I mean,
than
with
mine.
Gajara's, I guess it's 2 villagers faster than yours. So it's a 22 vill.
He probably has some
feudal age, I
really
guess.
tight castle
I guess he
age
could be
build
going.
order.
Yeah, he could be going fast castle. It's just really quick.
Witaj, pojmuję rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Pojmuję. Drwal. Witaj, zbieram.
Gotowam jest.
Zbieram.
Witaj.
Gotów jestem. Witaj, jestem górnikiem. Tak też uczynię.
Tak, jestem górniczką.
Rozkazania. Górnik jestem.
I still can't believe you won that last game.
Witaj,
Oh my goodness.
I think I have enough if I sell stone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gotowam jest. Natychmiast wykonam.
Okay, so that's the situation where you send like 3 of those villagers out to stone after they're done with the with the thing.
Gotów jestem.
Zbieram. Drwal.
I can get a barracks
Gotowa.
up.
Natychmiast wykonam.
Few too many on food right now.
Tak.
Because your priority is barracks
Jestem
and
sprawiaczką.
castle forward,
Zbieram.
right? So
Drwal.
those should probably go to wood.
Rozkazania zbieram.
Okay.
Tak.
I'm not gonna have enough stone. So I did misplay the amount of stone villas I had.
Rozkazania. Jestem
Rozkazania.
górnik. Jestem górnikiem.
Tak.
Witaj.
You're
Jestem
fine.
sprawiaczką.
You should be able to get
Zbieram.
it. You're only halfway to Castle Age, right?
Yeah.
But you do also have to find the timing for when you want to send your villagers forward. So if you send your spearmen out here, 2 spearmen's probably enough. You can pull some villagers and start sending them forward right about now. You don't have to wait until you have all this stone.
Gotowam jest.
It's really important that by the time you get to Castle Age, you're instantly dropping that castle on him. You also want to find his walls.
Rozkazania natychmiast wykonam.
I think he's probably over a little bit more to the left over there.
Natychmiast wykonam. Tak też uczynię. Gotów jestem. Zbierać. Witajcie.
Witaj. Pojmuję. Zbieram.
Gotów jestem.
Bills will need to go on the gold since you're trying to go up to imp. So you can shift the stone villagers over to gold once you've got this guy up.
Gotowam jest.
Like the castle to be able to protect something. But he doesn't have any gold.
It's fine.
for
Just
it.
put it right up against his wall. Right up
Against
against
it?
Też uczynię.
Yeah.
Sprawiacz.
Yeah.
Witaj.
Sprawiacz.
If you want to get through, you can always shoot the walls a few tiles away.
Gotów jestem.
Witaj. Rozkazania. Jestem
Perfect.
Jestem
Rozkazania.
sprawiaczką.
Sprawiacz.
Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Okay, villagers on the gold or on the stone probably need to shift away.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Yeah, perfect. Amazing.
Rozkazania.
Thank you too, just so I have a more efficient.
Witaj.
Sprawiacz.
Okay. Oh, that's potentially a problem. Yep.
Tak. Natychmiast witaj.
Lance,
Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz. Drwal.
my brother,
Gotowam
you
jest.
need a siege workshop in the back. Monastery's not going to get you much.
Rozkazania.
Sprawiacz. Drwal.
Oh.
You sold your scout, by the way, for this monks.
Gotowam jest.
Rozkazania.
Witaj.
So this
Pojmuję.
Gajara strategy is actually one that you can try.
Okay.
Because these elephants are so powerful, you need a Mangonel immediately. You need to try and fight these off with the rills.
Wykonam. Tak, tak też uczynię.
Yeah, they're just gonna tear through that.
Yeah, they're so good.
Yo, maybe this was good.
Yep. I
now-
didn't expect him to be going for this. I probably should have. If I was playing this game, I would have.
Tak, pojmuję.
That's my bad.
Tak też
I
uczynię.
should have let you know this is a possibility, but at least you'd learn.
Well, I mean, I use this for myself, I think, honestly. It's pretty GG.
Yeah.
It's funny we got this guy 3 times in a row.
Yeah, that's my bad, honestly. I should have known that he was going for that if he was going up so quick.
Well, that
so
might be-
basically, that's just Elephant Rams being OP, right?
Interesting.
Walled behind that.
So,
Also, you can see that if your scouting is a little bit better too, right?
yeah. I think I was just being a
Saw
little
this
bit of a
right
chicken
there.
because I was thinking Camel Scout will just shred my scout, so I was like hiding, but... Now, had I scouted that,
Had you scouted that, you could have gone for the castle defensively.
castle defensively plus Mangonel will stop
Yes.
this decently or not
Will
really?
stop that. Yeah, it will. It will stop that. Like Mangonel behind the castle will stop it. The castle shuts down all the monks and the scorpions. And
So
the
you can't
spearmen and
redemption
everything.
monk my Mangonels.
Yeah, because it's underneath the castle, right? And then you just start adding extra eco, behind, he also has to worry about you like petarding into his base
Yeah.
and doing that sort of thing.
Which he did a second wall behind.
I haven't seen this strat in a while. That actually kind of caught me off guard. This is it's a nice one from him. So he went up 22 pop. It actually might be worth it to like watch this back and see what he did.
See the I think I need to share a different screen to show you the capture age. Let me share the capture age instead. Because I do need multiple strategies that I can use on Arena.
Yeah, that's a good one. There's also like a Lithuanian push that's possible. Yes. Super fast castle. I don't see it.
In Gujaras, you don't eat any of the sheep, then?
Are you streaming your capture age?
It should be. Did I mess it up? Can you see it?
Nope.
Okay, let me try again. Do you see it now?
Nope.
Really?
Luckily.
You don't see that. If I do this, does it show it?
No.
I swear I'm clicking the capture age.
Yeah.
Because on mine it shows this. But you can see it on the stream though, right? It'll just be
Oh yeah, I'll just watch it.
It'll just be delayed by 10 seconds or whatever it is.
Yep.
See what he's doing. Yeah, he does all his in the mill. Forward.
So the Gujaras can kind of get away with this because they have like 100 or 250 extra food from the berries, and they get the generation from the herdables, and it's actually best to like ungarrison those herdables once you're out of berries and all other food, because the generation isn't that great, right?
It's not worth to keep those like the whole game or whatever.
No. Definitely not 8. Like there's some people that'll keep 3 or 4 in there, but a lot of people at the higher levels will just ungarrison all of them.
Do they have like super heavy diminishing
so
returns,
slow.
or is their food generation just isn't that good in general?
It's not. As you get more in there, it's the diminishing returns. Like the difference between 4 and 8 is not a lot. And it just takes so long. It's so slow. It's much better to just get that instant influx of food, especially if you're trying to.
I can see it. It's like one relic worth of food or something like that.
Yeah, that's with 8 in there too. So we'll see if he does that. But right now, he's just gonna go up. I think 22 pop.
Yeah, it was at least a couple vills faster than me.
Damn, if you had scouted that with his timing, you would have been able to defensive castle that too. That sucks. It sucks.
Do you think that sort of strategy would work well on the people who's doing like the scout builds?
Yeah. If you, because he went for a barracks, he went for a spearman, and then he had the siege workshop with elephant rams and 2 scorpions and I think 3 monks, right?
Yeah.
So he goes up, 22 vills. You go up 24. And no loom for him either. Can you fast forward just the 2 times?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's ejecting the herdables as they come out.
Yeah, he's feeding them to his people now.
Which I think is just a much smarter strategy, right?
Get the immediate
food. It's a really easy build to do as well. Until you have to start producing the siege. Like, it's super easy to get to feudal age here. And look at his resources. Looking really, really nice. All that extra food. He ejected another one. Market blacksmith.
Yeah.
Very, very easy to replicate. And if someone's going, what's your normal uptime if you were going to go for like a scout build, let's say with Burgundians? gonna
Honestly, the
go-
Burgundians uptime would be similar to this, I think, because you have to grab like the techs and stuff. So you're still doing like a 25.
Yep.
Castle Age or something like that.
So the Camel Scout also protects your forward villagers. He didn't even need Loom because he's gonna win the 1v1 against your scout. With
Wait,
the
does he
Camel
actually
Scout.
just not have Loom at all?
Yeah, he doesn't have Loom. Yeah.
He's getting it
He'll
after
get
the
it once
Castle Age.
he'll get it once he's in Castle Age, which is generally a pretty good idea.
In terms of timing. Okay.
Yep.
The main concern, I guess, is dying to random things coming in.
Okay, so what does he open up with? He should be building a barracks now, but I think he's gonna go Siege Workshop first. And Monastery. Okay. See, if you were gonna go for this strat, you'd want to pre-wall in your villagers. There's some...
Yeah.
Oh, you just missed that, bro. You just missed that. And then, okay, Siege Workshop, Monastery, and then Barracks. And because the elephants only cost food gold, he's not bottlenecked on wood here. So he can immediately start producing
Start
an elephant
queuing the
and a
elephants.
monk while building the barracks.
That's pretty
It's
crazy.
an incredibly aggressive strat. And I don't, like I said, I haven't seen this in a while. So I don't know if the other guys are going to expect it, honestly.
Definitely seems nice to have in the back pocket for arena games.
Okay, keep going. Let's see what his like priority is for unit production. Okay, elephant, monk. Still has the camel here. He gets castle drop, whatever. Your eco is about to die.
Yeah, he doesn't care at all. Which I don't know if I could get away with going to grab a relic unless there was just like a close one. Well, against like the people playing scouts, because at this point they'd have like some scouts roaming.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to keep your monks really close. So he waits until he has 3 elephants because it's a surprise tactic, right?
Yeah.
Going in with 1 elephant, you just give him so much warning. So you want to wait in until you have that critical mass. And Gajara elephants do the bonus damage against buildings. So your gate's going to melt. The scorpion is there, and the monk is there to stop any villagers quick walling behind. And then the spears are obviously there to stop scout pressure.
Do you think this would
Like,
actually be
by
enough
this point.
spears? I feel like I would need more because I feel like they'd have light cav at this point.
But the light cat, you have your camel as well.
Oh yeah, that's right. We do have a camel.
You have your camel, you have the scorpion, you have the spears, and the light cav don't kill the elephants that quickly. They're not like
Rams,
mangonels, right? They don't go down super quick. They can
They
actually
just
attack back
Immediately
as
can kill their like stable and barracks.
Mhm.
That is crazy how fast that hits.
You should go in single player and see if you can pull that off.
Just like against computer.
Yeah. It doesn't even matter what the opponents are doing. And yeah, that's a great point as well from Backseat there. The monks do heal the elephants.
Can they do that from range, or
well.
they have to be like up next to them, like how they have to convert
They can
rams
do it.
or
They
whatever?
can do it from range. Yeah, they can do it from range. So you can
That's
attack
kinda-
a TC.
That's kind of crazy.
Or attack a building rather. You can't really attack a TC because the monks will be
In range.
within range of the TC healing. But
Okay, arena. Doesn't matter what this is. Random map, standard, resources, standard.
ultra high.
Yeah, that would
I don't know
be.
why I'm doing so good against the computer. You should see my uptimes. It's insane.
That's not quite. That's not quite right.
Will picking Gajara's tip his hand to the villain? I don't think so. Unless they've like heavily studied your games, which some of them might. As long as
Yeah.
you're not doing this like on a consistent basis, I think Gajara's will catch quite a few of them off guard.
Should I go for like an insta mill?
Yes, 1 villager instant mill. And then you'll have to keep in mind that you will need to chop the straggler trees if you want to get the lumber camp.
Okay.
So only one villager on the mill is generally.
I'm gonna lure the boar. I forgot it, but
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I'm somewhat curious if this will still be as good without a deer map.
now we have chickens, so we'll find out.
Yeah. Got the rabbits. Is it time to test it out?
Now you said in one of your notes that you think I should mill the rabbits. I've had
with as Burgundians there, yeah. Like you spent what 40 wood or whatever on your mining upgrade as Burgundians that game.
yeah, the
And
mining
you had
upgrade was
excess
probably
wood.
that was probably a mistake.
You had excess wood anyway. Like milling those would have been better. Like this isn't 2K9 gameplay, right? It doesn't really matter if you mill the rabbits or not. But there was a lot of walking time, essentially, and you had the excess wood anyway. In this situation, you probably should be fine. Not milling them and just like taking them long distance, because I think wood's gonna be one of your bottlenecks.
That was a terrible spot for this board to be.
That's fine.
You know, lumber camp up.
It's also nice being Gajaras because you just basically run the map, right? You can't take the fight with a scout against your camel.
The biggest thing is I just don't want to take it in Dark Age, right?
Yeah, I mean, you still win the fight in Dark Age with your camel, but you don't want to lose, like, a lot of HP with that guy.
He did 4 on wood, I think.
4 on wood. You have too many on wood right now. Yeah, you got 4 going up for lumber camp and 3 on stragglers. I'm gonna have to anyway. So we'll try for the 22 uptime. You shouldn't have a problem getting up. It's just your resources once you get there might be an issue. So the boar villagers go into the berries, and then once you're done with the berries, these things start to come out.
Oh, wait for after the berries?
Yeah, I mean, the berry versus herdable gather rate isn't that big, and the extra herdable in there will get you a couple extra food.
Okay.
So it's probably for the best to just take the berries first. House, Lance. Lance.
Like, I think it's on time, maybe not.
You're gonna have about 2 seconds of idle TC. It's not that bad. So a house is roughly the same amount of time as a villager, right? So.
Okay. This is a little bit longer.
No, the villager came out a little bit
Before, okay.
before the house.
I should already have somebody on gold. I think I missed my gold timing a little bit.
That's fine. If you put 2, so if you're not getting loom, if you put 2 villagers on gold, when you click up, you're good to go. You should cancel one of those villas. Or no, you want to go up 22 villas. Yeah.
I think 22 is what I want vill-wise, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you're good. So if you have loom when you click up, then you need 4 vills on gold when you click up. If you don't have loom, then you need 2 vills right when you click up. And then it should just balance out perfectly.
Do the correct timing.
The 4 vills is like going out to build the mining camp. The 2 vills is like actively mining. Okay, so probably the plan should be the 2 villagers that build the market are walking across to build. No, I wonder what the timing is. Like, how long would you wait? Maybe 30 seconds after you click up the castle H to walk across?
I think it's just after I have castle clicked. Well, I need to time it to
Yeah, you don't want
about.
to. You don't want to go like.
Yeah, I don't want to be exposed.
This seems comfortable though. Like your eco seems like it's gonna be there. You'll have enough gold extremely comfortably. You'll have enough wood for the market and the blacksmith. And you'll have enough food as well. Hell
That's
yeah.
crazy.
That's an easy build, bro. I haven't tried this in a long time, but that's an easy one.
Should I leave the rest of my cows?
Probably not. You'll need the food for the rams, right? And ideally, the game's not going to last much longer past your early build. Okay, so Castle Age is on the way.
I think like halfway through castle.
You'll need gold as well. And then more villagers on gold. Probably like 6, I'd say, on gold.
I need the wood still. I think I need 6 on gold.
Yeah. You should probably, when you're about halfway to Castle Age, probably send the 2 bills forward. And make sure you bring your camel with them too, because that's the protection, right? And also, he got Loom, which is probably a good strat. He got Loom queued up after Castle Age came in.
That's probably fine on timing. I think I could leave more in the...
Yeah, you got more than enough food. Probably like more on wood.
I have enough to like do like this stuff, which is probably what I should be doing. Maybe I cooked too much.
No. You do not want horse color. You do not want horse color. No way. That is a huge waste of resources. You're not going to make any farms, hopefully. And even if you do, you don't want it. Don't make a farm. I saw that.
I just don't have the... I don't have the...
I saw that.
It's the keybind. It's the keybind.
Sure.
It's the keybind. Oh, great. Now I'm inside his base. This is not good. You gotta believe me. It's the keybind, okay? Yeah, I promise you it's the keybind.
Yeah, camel sitting right next to your villages is probably a must as well. Right? So even if you can chase a scout, you probably don't want to do that. But armored elephants coming out, very smooth. You'll need the barracks next. Protect a little bit. And then it is a surprise tactic, so if he hasn't scouted it, and you can chase his scout a little bit away with your camel, then you'll wait for like multiple elephants. So
should I be selling on this? Did he sell it all?
And scorpions. I think the balance. Yeah, I mean you sell your stone, right? You sell your stone for sure, because you're not going to need it. You can also take gold from the foxes in the center of the map with your villagers, which could help you quite a bit. Nice. Dude, this is so, like, smooth to get all of these units out. Oh, that's not a fox, that's a fucking wolf.
Yeah, thing wants to eat me. Now, do I keep the vills forward on this, do you think?
You need them to repair the siege.
Okay. Is there any monk techs I should be concerned about getting, or not really?
Sanctity probably is the only one.
Which gives me like an extra hit from...
Yeah. Okay, so probably 2 scorpions or 3 scorpions is enough, and then you might want to consider a mangonel as well. Or if you see that he's going into siege, you could also consider getting redemption with your monks. So if you see a mangonel, then redemption is probably a good plan. Hopefully your timing is just going to be crazy here, right? Like, even if they saw that early and they went for a siege workshop already, the maximum amount of mangonels they're going to have on this timing is 1. So you can rush that down with the camel, or maybe the elephants, or maybe just run away and attack a different building. Or just, you know, save up for redemption. If they went siege workshop, it's incredibly unlikely they can afford anything else. And that TC, everything just crumbles. This would be, dude, this would be a legitimate strategy if you are concerned that somebody is going to have like a better metagame than you.
That is crazy. How fast that hits.
That extra bonus damage, man. Things just melt. I don't know if you ever watched Sudden Disaster at all, the 1TC tournament, but there was a bunch of strategies involving these guys.
Like super aggressive.
Yep.
You just seize the means of production. Interesting. Well, that's a solid option. As one of my arena possibilities.
It is, and you did the build. The good thing is that you did the build like the first try, and it wasn't even that different from what that guy did. He's probably done it before.
Yeah. It seems
So
like the
it's
timing made
super
sense.
easy.
I feel like I could maybe be a Vil faster because I didn't sell my stone to get up. I don't know if that would be worth it.
Well,
For
where
hitting-
were you bottlenecked there? You were bottlenecked on like the barracks wood.
I think I was bottlenecked a
And-
bit on gold and a bit on wood.
Yeah. So I think you still might have those issues. Maybe you could go a Vil faster if it's a deer map, and you're not long distance collecting
The chickens.
hares.
Yeah.
And also, if you go a Vil faster, it also opens up the possibility in their mind, if they've been tower rushed before, it opens up
They
the
might be
possibility
thinking
of,
that I'm
like,
tower rushing, yeah.
yeah, like me when the guy went up quick.
You
and I
literally
saw
thought he
still
was
had
tower
time
rushing,
left,
yeah.
I was like, he's rushing, right? Because I don't know.
I was thinking I was a bit slow for a tower rush, but it was pretty close to it.
You never know, right? Anything in
If it was a
in
Vil or
this
two
Elo
faster, I
range,
think I would
like,
have
this
been
could
thinking
be-
the same thing. So I think that's a good point.
Yeah. Are there any foxes on this map, on the arena map?
There usually are, right? Arctic fox.
Okay, those could help you as well.
Yeah,
That
which
comes
he
in so
collected a
quick.
couple. I think like on his pathway. I think I remember him like getting a couple like right out of the gate or something. But there just weren't any on my pathway over.
Okay, so potential counters to this strategy. He kills your villagers coming out early. That's unlikely because you have the camel and you're coming out so early.
Mhm.
Like his scouts won't even be produced yet.
In play.
He could go for a defensive castle as well. At which point you have a couple options. You can build up the elephants to try and destroy it, which is a gamble, or you could immediately start adding economy of your own and just like trying to pick away at the different areas that aren't protected by the castle, in his
castle, yeah.
base.
That makes sense.
The other option is if he goes defensive mangonels, and like I said before, the solution to that would be getting redemption as soon as possible for your monks. Redemption and sanctity. Because if you don't have sanctity, you can't tank a shot from a mangonel.
That makes sense.
So
They tank a shot full on if they have sanctity.
yeah. Yeah. And if they tank a shot, like if the mangonel takes time to shoot 2 shots, then
It's converted.
you're going to convert it.
Yeah, okay. I outrange him too with monks. He can't really run away if he tries to go shoot me.
What are the other civs people are playing? People are playing like Way. Does Way have an option against this? Not really.
Were the
They
people
could
playing
go
Way
Jean
in Arena
Bay.
though, or were they playing Way in like Arabia matches?
I've seen some people playing Way in Arena. Unfortunately, Magyar Hussar does quite good against this. So
Yeah.
if you see Magyars, well, if you see Magyars,
I mean,
then your
if I
Monk
see
Monker's gonna have to be
Magyars,
pretty
are
good.
am I not kind of happy about that matchup? Like late game, they want to go like cavalry, and I have good camels, or is that the Cav archers are just going to dominate no matter what type of thing?
Well, if they're playing Magyars on Arena, then they're probably going for the like castle drop or something like that.
Yeah.
Bohemians. Pig plays Bohemians with defensive castle drop the moment he hits Castle Age. Okay. Let's think about that one. Bohemians. Oof. It feels like you should be into his base by the time he's making that castle. With
Yeah.
Bohemians.
Which if I'm into his base when he's putting it up, it's a dead castle, I think.
Mhm.
Or
And if he goes for the castle, he won't be able to afford. Like he just
Siege
won't be able to
Workshop.
afford the mangonels behind.
Yeah.
So he'll be panicking, and that castle goes down quick. He probably also won't have a barracks at that point. So he can't make spears. He'll have to come engage you with the villagers.
Which the villagers do not seem to kill those siege elephants very
They don't
well.
kill him as quickly as rams. no.
Yeah. When I was trying to hit that dude's siege elephant, I don't think I killed a single one before my TC was gone.
To be fair, the TC goes down super quick.
Is it like it has some extra bonus damage against like non-castles, or is it a similar amount type of thing?
It's just 4,800 HP versus 2,400.
Okay. Just twice the
But
window.
that means that the castle will also go down pretty quickly
fast
against those
Yeah.
elephants. Everyone's getting coached, Maddie. It doesn't matter if we reveal strats like this. The
Yeah.
cool thing is that we're gonna spreadsheet this build and this strat, and then everyone will think that it'll be for this, and then Lance will have another one up his sleeve.
Well, that's my hope, is if I can get enough like possible strats, then it puts, well, hopefully it'll be a little bit of a mind game for them, being like, maybe I don't want to go this civ because it dies super hard, and then I could scare them away from their most comfortable strategy. Which I feel like a lot of the people have kind of been doing one or two strategies for the most parts.
Fast Castle Samurai with petards? No, that's a Phosphor thing. Have you gotten coaching from Phosphor?
Yeah, I have been getting some coaching from Phosphor. He's one of the he's been giving me, well, mostly been working on Arabia stuff, not Arena though. He was talking about, I was like asking about Arena strats, and he was mentioning doing Siege Tower Micro, and I was like, I am not gonna do good at Siege Tower Micro. I'm not gonna be able to like garrison ungarrison. So that one was not something I was thinking would work very
I
well.
feel like a lot of his Arena strats are really forced, right? Like Arabia, the more open the map is, the better the Fast Castle is for him. Which is
yeah,
all.
that's kind of how I
Seems like
felt
it should
about
be
it
the
too.
same way.
I really need the
Seems
enemy
like it
to
should
not
be the
have
other way around.
walls, or they have to commit to making the walls to like slow down their eco. Do you have any the other map that we always have a game one is Regicide Fortress? Do you have any experience with that map too much, or not really?
I've watched it a bunch. Like I've watched a lot of games on it. There's a few options generally for Regicide Fortress. Either you're playing into your unique unit production, and if you are, then it's going to have to be some sort of unique unit with range, right? Ratha, Arambai, Camel Archers, Magadai, something like that. Generally not great if you're playing into that. Generally, you're just using those to control the map and get the relics in.
Okay.
The second strategy is to go full boom and play defensive and just pick an eco civ. You can do that with something like Bengalis as well, because you're getting the extra villas. You can go Malay, you can go Cumans with the earlier second TC. And then the third strategy is like a faster Imperial Age, maybe 3 TCs instead of 4, and then you go for a forward castle and try and get the imp timing on them.
Okay.
So I don't know how comfortable you are with like a big sort of boom into a late game battle, or if
I mean, I think I'm decent at late game. I think that's probably one of my better areas, is doing a decent boom into getting a good composition. I think the weaker part of
Okay.
that is doing a proper micro on a larger scale of the army. I think I'm a bit inefficient in terms of like trades there probably.
So if we're looking at the other players, people say Grubby's practicing Fortress right now. What is he practicing? He's practicing with Koreans. Okay. Koreans should be good on Fortress, but there are better economy civs if you want to go for the boom to punish them.
I wonder if he's thinking about tower late game for map control with Koreans. I was thinking a little bit about Koreans as a possible, because it's like you instantly have the like 5 towers already in your base or whatever.
Oh, you're watching him go over. Look, he's thinking about you guys right now. 90% Arabia, 10% Arena, 0% Fortress Regicide. Oh boy. How often have you played Fortress? Are you used to the start?
I am not. I know it's like a 9-bill start, right?
Oh, this version's 9-bill? Oh no. Yeah, I guess it's Fortress.
Isn't it?
Okay.
Or am I crazy?
You start with extra res because you start with the Regicide res.
Oh, okay. No, I haven't done many starts with this at all.
There are. Jeez, I'd have to load it up and remember. It's been so long, bro.
I can do it in the
good
game editor
builds.
or whatever, the skirmish. Can I set up a Regicide Fortress, right?
Oh yeah. I think even
Regicide.
just standard.
Do we ever get this one in the multiplayer map pool or not really?
It comes in sometimes.
It's like it would be nice to be
Just
able to
type
play.
Fortress in the search thing.
It'd be nice to be
Find it.
playing against actual opponents. I don't know if I can play against actual opponents outside of like trying to get somebody from chat to play me. Okay, Fortress.
Right, so Regicide should be the victory condition. Game mode, Regicide, perfect.
Yeah, I'm just gonna click start game to see what it starts with.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 9 bills. No, it's 10 bills.
So it's 500 food, 500 wood.
Okay.
So it likely wouldn't be playing Gajaras here.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to see what the start looked like, so I was curious. And I have a barracks, a bunch of houses.
You on this map you got 2 boars. You don't have any herdables. You have the 5 farms. You've got the berries as well.
Yeah.
So I think you can go up like 19 pop or something like that.
Interesting, because all the extra banked res and the pre-built stuff.
Also, a strategy is to you want to be bringing your boars with your scout. I don't know how comfortable you are with that.
I think I could probably do that. I would need to practice it, but I'm pretty sure I could do that.
If it like go out and try and do it. I'll show you a nice little tip.
You just have to hit it twice, right?
Attack it. Hit it twice. Yeah. But there's an easy way to bring it back that's much easier than just clicking back and forth strategy. 1, 2. Okay, start bringing it back. No. Just click him towards the TC. And then every so often, when you're getting out of range, just hit the stop key. And then just keep clicking like that.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't seem bad.
It's very, very easy, and if you get good enough, you don't even have to look at your scout bring in the board. You just, every couple seconds, you just press stop. Man just tried to garrison a camel in a TC.
Listen.
listen. I listen. I've been listening. All right.
I don't have an
Don't listen to me. I'll listen to you.
I don't have an explanation for that. Okay. Usually, when I'm luring boar, it's a peasant. Okay, and they can garrison.
You can also scout with your king as well.
I don't know if I want to do that. I'm gonna feel so bad if I lose a game to my king.
I mean, you just shift click him in a circle around your base since his line of sight is so good. Immediately around your base, right? And then you shift click it back into your base.
Can he outrun a scout?
Yes.
Okay, so technically, there's no way he dies outside of me literally.
I mean, you run into the opponent's castle, but the castle is a couple tiles back.
It
You'd
would have to
run
be
straight on
farther
into
than-
it, and you'd have to get hit by 2 volleys.
Because he has 75 HP.
So it's almost impossible. I say almost.
But it could happen.
Yeah. Also, your king heals over time, right? So
He does. Well, he would take some damage. Is it fast or is it like slow?
I think this one does. Maybe they edited it so it doesn't. But I'm pretty sure this guy does. Maybe maybe not.
Does it depend on the king you have?
Yeah, it depends whether it's
I get hit by this thing?
Used to. No. Wildlife respects the rules of royalty.
Wildlife respects the royalty.
So for Fortress, if you want to go for a more eco-centered approach, then we're looking at civs like Bengalis, maybe. You could go Saracens and use the market and try and get a big boom. Hindustanis is also good. Lithuanians can be good.
What about a civ like Bohemians, or is that too slow?
Bohemians is a great regicide fortress civ. It's just very slow. It's very slow. Persians can be good, but the problem with Persians is that they're more of a kind of one-dimensional civ once you get to end, right?
Let's see if I heal.
All right, valuable information. This version does not heal.
Yep, confirmed.
Cool. You also don't want to get stuck against the map like that, because he's going to send a Vil to wall you in.
Yeah, you just make me a prisoner.
Chinese can also be good on this map. They were the regicide fortress civ for a very long time.
Do they start with like 13 Vils or something? Or
No, they start with 3 extra Vils. They just start with 3 extra.
Okay.
But you do have the extra food at the beginning as well, so you can keep your TC running, right?
Okay. Does it overwrite the let me see if it starts with 500 or if it goes to like 300.
I think it's 300.
It should be, right?
Yep.
Minus 250 wood. Yeah, okay. It's 300, but it's 13 Vils instead.
Yep. And that can be massive early. Also, the farms last longer too with Chinese, which is good. You get that initial boost immediately.
10% food. Fire lancers move
Let's think,
faster.
Let's think what civs could be, like what non-meta civs could be good on this.
Is Chinese pretty much just playing like what, like Chukunu Bombard or something, or?
Yeah, you're playing a mix of like Halb, Chukunu, Treb. They don't have bombard cannons.
Oh.
So like Halb, Chukunu, Treb.
I feel like I don't like that matchup if I face somebody who's doing
Rams.
bombards, but maybe
Yeah, it's brutal. Onagers are also really good against Chinese. Always have been.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. I don't know if I'm gonna want to do Chinese. I guess it's one of those situations where you'd probably want to slingshot your early eco advantage to like deal lethal damage before it gets late game type of thing.
What's your most comfortable unit type to play with? Are you like a cavalry guy, or
Yeah, probably
archer
cavalry.
guy?
My concern
Okay.
with cavalry is it gets super hard countered by halbs, and if the enemy's like walled, I can't really get like raid value, I feel like. How do you feel about the I think in your message you said Wei was trash late game.
Well, Wei is trash when both civs have a really good eco. Until there's a bunch of traction trebs. Till you have traction trebs, they can be kind of countered by how skirm.
Right. But if I have traction trebs, those can basically kill the skirm.
Wei can be very good. Yeah, Wei can be quite good here with their eco bonuses. I still think there's probably better civs. Vietnamese are quite good. Malay are quite good.
What's the Vietnamese eco bonus?
Vietnamese, the eco techs come in quicker. And they don't cost
on
they
wood
don't
and
cost
research
wood.
faster. Oh, okay.
So stuff like wheelbarrow and like especially wheelbarrow. You save 2 villagers researching wheelbarrow with Vietnamese.
Oh, is this new? I don't think it used to have the faster research. I think that might be
3
new.
years?
3 years?
4 years?
Yeah, that's new for me. When I played this game a bunch, it was like 6 years ago, and then I just been too busy to play. Okay, that's new. that counts as new for me.
Do you like Lithuanians?
Lithuanians. I do
Hmm.
like Lithuanians. They have the really nice skirms. Lithuanians, I definitely need to like fight for relics though, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you need at least 2. I'm wondering, like, what was Grubby playing on Fortress? What civ
Well,
was he playing?
he was looking
playing
at
Chinese.
Koreans, right? Or was it Chinese?
Chinese, Hindustanis. Okay, so he's playing Chinese, Hindustanis. And then what was he building up into? I'm just trying to get some tactical information in here. Looks like he was just practicing the start.
Yeah, because that's the big question: is if we can counterpick their go.
I mean,
Grubby option.
Grubby's the most meta man in this entire tournament. Like, he will play whatever he thinks the absolute optimal civ is, right?
Yeah, which I feel like that's a weakness, though. I feel like that means
No, it is. It is.
that means
Yeah,
you can
unless
pick some matchups.
unless he's gonna whip out something else later on.
One of my chat wants me to ask you about Goths. Do you think that, like, if you think you're gonna play Archer Civs a play, or is that just copium?
That's just cope. The problem with Goths is they have a very very strong flood of units, but their actual army composition is pretty terrible.
Yeah.
They get stopped in their tracks by like hand cannons, which a lot of these civs will get.
Will have. Okay, that makes sense. One civ I played like one game with and they felt strong, but I'm kind of curious. Georgians, are they good late game or not really?
Ooh, Georgians could be interesting. Georgians are good late game if you have the tower set up, which
It's Savon Towers.
Yeah, so that's like scorpion damage from towers, which is insane. It does crazy against groups of units, but the problem is on Fortress there's not a lot of stone.
And that's a thing where you're like slow pushing building towers type of thing.
Mm-hmm. I'm going through the civ list here. I'm looking. Jurchens can have a really good start. It could be okay, not great though.
I feel like there's not a lot of hunt too. It's just 2 boar, or there's not like sheep.
Burgundians are still good. Chinese are the meta pick, but very difficult and just an awkward army to play with. Bengalis. I mean, I don't know how comfortable you are with Bengalis.
What's the unit comp you go with Bengalis? Is it elephant archers or is it something else?
You'd probably open with Ratha to control the relics, grab them with your monks, right? And it's really difficult for them to deal with your monks because they have the extra armor on them, especially if you have Ratha around protecting. So you'd play like relic control initially. You'd be ahead by 4 villagers, even if you're only playing 1 TC, because you get the 4 extra vills from going up to Castle Age.
Yeah.
And then you'd like boom up into. It really depends what civ you're against. Usually it's probably into Ratha. It could be Halb Skirm as well. And then once your eco is insane, only then do you go Elephant Archers.
Okay, because they're just too expensive.
So expensive. Way too expensive.
Do those get countered by much or not really?
The Elephant Archers?
Yeah.
They kind of get countered by Skirms a little bit. You need probably like 2-to-1 numbers for the Skirms to kill them. The problem is that they're so expensive, it's hard to replace. So you'd need Elephant Archers plus
like Bombards or something that can
else.
Deal with the Skirms.
You don't get Bombards.
Ooh.
You would get some light cav to go deal with those, or some Ratha, right?
Do I have full light cav? At least I have full armor on light cav, and I have bloodlines, so they could tank fire decently for sure.
Ratha are a pretty good unit though.
Am I
like,
underestimating
TS.
Ratha? Because I don't know. I always felt weird with like the swapping stances
It
and
is
stuff.
strange. It is really strange, but they do get like the melee version does get like splash damage, kind of like a cataphract a little bit.
Like the trample or whatever.
The trample damage, yeah. And the melee version's actually quite good. The range version, not so much.
Range is like a situational thing. If you're like trying to get through a wall and
Sniping
stop repair
monks or
valves.
getting through, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Or if you're fighting up against halbs or something like that. Portuguese can be okay. Poles can have a super boom, but they don't have a great comp. Are any of the new civs viable? Like, can you play Fast Imp with Muisca on Fortress? Huh.
They have the really cheap age up.
You go like forward castle, Fast Imp with Muisca, and you can be making Guechas at the same time.
The Quecha Warriors. Do these things like die to like what, cavalry? Or what's their weakness?
I think they're decent. People have mixed feelings on them. They're kind of like a skirmisher unit, but they have a lot of damage output. So they do decent damage against cavalry, but they have minimum range. So you got to keep running around with them, right? And you need a decent amount of them.
I guess the question I'm gonna have to ask myself is whether or not I think I want to play a boom game on Fortress, or do I want to try to force the issue? I'm a little bit concerned with doing a fast imp because they already start out with a castle, so it's like that already is built in, giving them time.
Yeah.
Where their boom will probably start to be a real problem.
There's also, I do want to try this Muisca build. Like, I haven't played Fortress in so long, but if you have this settlement, you don't even have to make the lumber camp, right? So you're saving even more res on that.
Mm-hmm. You think it's one of those things where I'd be up so fast that it would kind of...
I think it'd just be a very unexpected situation for whoever's matching up against it.
Yeah. Save
I don't
gold
know
on
what the
age
eco
up.
bonuses are for it. Gold sources last 15% longer as well. Like, dude, I'd have to lab this out, but I think you could get an absolutely filthy like imp time with a forward castle and start pressuring them right away with Muisca.
Interesting. Random little side question. What's your thoughts on the champion unit? I've had a couple games where I've played with it. It seems fairly solid. Is like a... You think it's bad?
Well, it's like a faster militia line. So it can be good, but it dies pretty fast to archers. They produce slowly early. It's just not a super powerful option.
Okay. So
it's not bad per se, but it's not.
I had some games where it just went okay, but I was probably against a opponent who just didn't make the right units to deal with it. So you think if I did Muisca, I could go for a really fast Imperial and go their unique unit plus Trebs
You
type
go
of
fast
thing?
Imperial, forward castle, fast Trebs. I have to lab it out though. I haven't even thought of it, and I don't think anyone else would have thought of it.
Mm-hmm. Because the biggest question is just like, depending on the opponent, I have to decide whether or not I think I'd have an advantage of doing better in a boom game versus a a late game. I also will get to see my first match won't be against like Grubby because he's a captain.
Yeah.
So we'll get to see the higher elo players and what they do in their initial matchups.
I don't even think like you need to fully like cheese him or anything. I think you just need to find a timing against a lot of them.
Yeah.
Like I watch a lot of their games and it like whenever they get caught off guard by a timing, they start to crumble, right? Takes a lot of experience
to know the
be able to
correct
push that
response
stuff
for
away.
things.
Yep. Yep.
I also feel like if I pick a good matchup, like Civ wise, that also can work out really well too. Because like if you just have the better units, I feel like it's just or the unit that wins in the specific matchup, you're golden.
Why do you have these? Who are Peru? Why do you have all these random civs?
I think these
Is
are
that
like
some sort of.
I think this is
Oh, that's like
AoE1 stuff, maybe.
Yeah.
Is that what that is? That's what I'm guessing. I don't.
I think it is. I think it is. Yeah, Macedonians. Yeah. Okay.
What are your
It's the
thoughts on
capture.
something like Romans? Do you feel like they're good late game or not really?
On Fortress, their eco is going to be insane, right? Their eco is going to be really good early with the 5%. But late game, they die against anything with bomber cannons, unfortunately.
Because it's like you're really tied to Scorpion, and that just gets destroyed. I
Well,
kind of feel like
Scorpion, Legionary.
most people are going to go bombards. So I probably don't want to go Romans then.
Portuguese, you just out gunpowder them with them. Saracens will have a sick timing with the market. It will help them a lot, right? But it's a very difficult late game to play with them. You're gonna have to go like Mamluks with the healing monks and bombard cannons, and then Hussar in front, and it's very
so
awkward.
expensive.
Yeah.
Like I think I'd be worried if like the second I run out of gold, I am just dead.
How are the fire archers on Fortress? Fire archers won't kill the castle fast enough. The unique tech's pretty expensive. I think it's like 350, 300.
It's like
or
half the cost of
300.
going Imperial.
Yeah, and you really need that before you can 400, 250.
How do you feel about something like Byzantines? Which have like, what's that?
Nope.
You think Byzantines are bad?
Too slow. They're just too slow.
Don't I get the really
bonuses,
cheap imp,
right?
or is that not a thing?
You get cheap imp, sure, but you don't have any eco bonuses going up. With someone like Muisca, at least they have the settlements, which is very nice, right? Byzantines just they don't have anything, dude. They're gonna be a little bit too slow. If you ever get to late game, it's fine. Your castles are gonna be tanky, whatever. Your tech tree is okay, but your eco is just simply not there. If you want to think about a fast imp as well, you could think Turks. Just like forward bombard cannons, start pressuring right away.
Turks, I'm like
it.
I feel like they just don't have quite enough punch. They feel like if you get a decent boom, you can just kind of kill them with a cavalry,
with like knights or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could go Italians as well. It's also an issue or a potential.
They get cheaper ages. Do they get any other eco bonuses? Fishing ship, that doesn't really.
That doesn't help you at all.
No.
But the cheaper age ups are great, and also their Genoese expos are good against cavalry. Their unique tech as well in Imperial Age is pass through damage for
hand cannons. Interesting.
It's only 15%, but it is powerful once you get it. It's very expensive though. And their tech tree is kind of like a jack of all trades, master of none, right? They've got
Full
decent cavalry
blacksmith
upgrades.
in every trash unit. No, they don't get halberdier.
Condos as well. If you're concerned about someone making bombard cannons,
Do condos have like
Condottiero,
anti-siege?
they have anti-gunpowder. So they're good against hand cannons and they're good against bombard cannons. They get protection against the little bit of like anti-gunpowder armor as well. So the hand cannons aren't getting the full like plus 12 damage against them. They are weak against archers though.
Interesting.
So if you were gonna go for more of like a fast imp thing with Italians, then it would be like a bombard cannon, condo type of push with maybe some Genoese expos from your castle that you already had.
Yeah.
The other option.
I think
Slavs can have a great eco, but they died at bomber cannon again.
I think I'm just kind of in between whether or not I want to do a full-on boom game or a fast imp. I think those are the two approaches I'm kind of thinking about.
You should just you can just lab it out against the computer and try each strategy like 2 or 3 times and then see what your timings are. Like if you're going to go 4 TC, then see when you would naturally get to imp versus going for the 1 TC or maybe 2 TC faster Imperial Age with that forward castle.
My chat's asking if Celts are your favorite civ.
Celts have been my favorite civ before. Not right now, though. Celts... Oof. Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. The wood bonus would be good on Fortress. You could get an insane boom going, but again, they died of gunpowder. Unless you can break through early.
So the breakthrough early would be like rams, infantry.
If you wanted to break through in Castle Age, yeah. Be like Ram Woad. Woads are actually quite strong now. They got a bunch of buffs.
70
So
HP,
70
11
HP,
attack.
11 attack, yeah. +1 pierce armor as well.
They trade well against cavalry, or okay-ish.
I mean, hopefully you're 2-1 if you're fighting up against knights, right? They trade better than they used to, for sure. They're really good against archers, though.
They just shred archers because they're so fast.
Yeah, you get the surround. They also produce really quickly, and they're not that expensive on gold either.
I do really like their eco bonus. The 15% faster wood is...
But if you're concerned you're matching up against like Koreans, Celts are gonna struggle a lot.
Yeah.
They'd be good against Chinese because Chinese really struggle against onager.
But any civ that has bombard is
Mm-hmm.
problematic. Okay.
So Burgundians Bohemians, Koreans will be really good against them.
And those are definitely going to
Not
be
ideal.
some popular picks for Regicide, probably.
There is also, I don't know how good it is, but there is the potential of like a Cumin 2 TC boom. I don't know if it's fast, if it's better just to go fast castle nowadays.
Would that be a situation where I literally am just clicking feudal with the initial food?
You'd need one more building, right?
I would like insta mill.
Because I think you start with the barracks on Fortress. Do you need one more? Yeah, you start with the barracks.
Let me do a start with it and see what it looks like. Their late game is pretty much all cavalry, or is there a decent situation where I can deal with? Like
their late game is like, it's basically like Hussar Kipchak And then you have SO with them and Halb as well. But yeah, you'd need to, if you start with humans, you'd instantly go mill. And you pull in the boar, and then you try and get up to fuel age as quickly as possible.
I wonder if it's worth just delaying the Vil and just getting the mill down.
Maybe. I mean, if you have a better start there where all your villagers are moving immediately, it feels like you could have already clicked up, right?
Yeah.
Click up right now.
That is interesting. You do like.
I just don't know. I don't know if it's better.
I should probably do.
Like,
I could
fast
easily.
castle.
I could easily like test a.
Salam.
Ah, $4.99, so relatable.
I mean, that does seem like it would be pretty good, because I feel like when I've done Regicide Fortress, I mean, this is a long time ago, but I feel like it's a... Even if they're going to 19 Vil, that's still pretty slow castle time compared to how fast we're going to have a second TC going.
Yeah, but the second TC takes a very long time to build.
Oh, it's like a lot longer than a normal TC?
Yeah, in Feudal Age anyway. So, I mean, you would add that second TC on the wood line somewhere, right? Preferably on the wood line in the food. Because food is going to be an issue here.
Let's just see how long the build time is. If it runs gold.
Yeah, if you go for the second TC technique, you want to have like, I think 7 or 8 villagers building it.
Oh, just like force it up?
Yeah, like three vills will take forever to make that thing. It's just so slow. And you're going to be behind by a lot of eco because you're not producing vills right now, and then you're going to have a lot of building time. So humans will take, like, on average, they take 5 or 6 minutes to recoup.
The loss of time.
Yep. You see, Jeopardy music intensifies. TC's still at 25%.
Yeah, this is a pretty slow build time. How many villagers I build and the time it takes.
But it still should be good because that guy won't be feudal age until like a minute from now. And then he's got to build the buildings, and then he's got to go up to castle age, and by that point you should be 10 vills ahead.
Yeah, and I can do ecotext too, right?
So if you're going for this 2 TC build, then you have a decision to make. It's either you stay in feudal age a little bit longer and you add some more farms and put some more on gold, and you go forward for a castle and try and go imp with your 2 TCs, like immediately after getting castle age. Or you get up to castle age and you add a couple more town centers and you play into a boom.
Just boom even more. I can definitely keep them all running from this point.
I mean, you didn't even take your second boar in, right? So.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. Well, I was seeing the TC build time. Okay, there's other things I'm testing right now.
It's good. No, and that's why it's so smooth, right? Because you can do this without even like taking that in.
Exactly.
The problem for humans, I mean, you're always probably going to be ahead on eco over most civs. Chinese maybe a little bit ahead of you. Bengalis maybe a little bit ahead. Malay, if they have a super tight build in extra TCs, maybe.
So you think
but
some
the
civs
issue is
can
you're,
beat
like,
the boom speed of this?
They can equal it. I don't think they can beat it. They can equal it. The issue is just your unit composition late game.
Yeah, the cumin late game
You
is
can-
it's pretty much
can
all
spam
cavalry, right?
units. But it's like you have Paladin, which is great. You have Step Lancer, which is amazing in a mass. Your Cav Archers don't get bracers, so you would want to go for Kipchaks, which are very cheap and fast to produce, but also very frail.
Is there a world where I do like a Castle Age capped ram push?
No.
No.
I mean, it might exist somewhere, but you'll be dead if you try that.
I think the problem with this is I guess I get like, I don't know. I feel like I just died a halberdier type of thing. But Kipchak would do pretty well in terms of like
Kipchak are good against help, especially once you get Parthian tactics. You don't even like need the elite version right away. You just like get up to imp and get chemistry for the extra attack. Since you can't get bracer, you get Parthian, and then they can be decent as a unit, backline unit behind your Hussar in front. Or whatever you have in front.
So playing like Hussar, Halb as my trash, and then Kipchak, and I don't get bombard. So I'd have to do like Trebs.
Yep.
So I need to basically do a comparison test to kind of see how well this does in terms of a boom, probably.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this guy's he's easy AI, so he's not gonna have that much eco. But
that guy's a noob.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to convince somebody in my chat who's good at booming to do a castle boom just to see the difference in eco on like one of the better eco civs.
Robbie looked at the handbook and it said standard random map resources. Wait.
For the tournament,
What?
it's not regicide resources.
That might just be a bug. Like they might have meant standard resources.
They might have been standard, and as in the map standardly starts with regicide
Yeah.
resources.
Yeah, it says like all lobbies should have victory conditions set to time limit of 1 hour and 30 minutes. Regicide fortress should have fortress as the map selected and then regicide mode selected. Yeah. So regicide mode automatically gives you 500 food. So that's standard resources. Right? Oh, regicide mode at the bottom. Does that change something? Rather than the game mode being regicide. Oh, let's see. Let's test this out.
Random map, but then click regicide mode.
Ah, so that's standard resources. I see. Oh, shout out Chatter for who pointed that out. Thank you.
Okay, yeah.
That changes
So
things.
the instant 2 TC might not be
No, it is no longer a thing if this is indeed the settings. So at that point, you're looking for civs with a good Dark Age eco bonus. Chinese are still good here.
I don't think I
Still
want to
good
do,
'cause you
I
have
don't
the
think I want to
5
do
farms.
Chinese. I don't know.
And yeah, they're just difficult. Yeah. I think Bengalis would be effective for the extra vills. Malay would still be very good.
What's the I guess I don't really know what's Malay's end game. Is it kind of like Arb's Bombard, or what do they actually play towards?
Yeah, basically. You play towards range units and killing your opponent early.
And
So
they
you
just have
go,
one of the
like,
better eco bonuses. 'Cause
3TC, get up to imp fast, forward castle, Trebs bombards, and arbalists, and try and kill.
Okay.
As soon as you're in a late game scenario with them, it becomes very difficult. They just don't have the power that they need. Oh, well. That changes things.
That's good to know there's not a bunch of free res at the start.
I feel like I have to build settlements, not outposts. I feel like I have to lab out a bunch of these builds because I haven't played Fortress in a long time.
I think I
Especially
played
not
it a
on
couple
these maps.
times at one point when it was in the ladder in some team games. That was a very like long time ago with different civs, and a lot of civs have been rebalanced.
All right, so what are you leaning towards now? In
I mean,
Fortress?
talking about those, I feel like if I want to go like a late game, I'm a little bit tempted by Way with like the mobile siege, the traction trebs plus the
Mhm.
the Jean Bay Raider dudes. I like that as a potential option. Faster Imp Musica sounds Moiska, or I don't know how to say it, but that one sounds
Musica.
listen. It's a hard
Listen.
word. Okay, it's a hard word. That sounds like a decent option. And then I think if I just wanted to play a boom game, like full boom where I like my late game comp.
Where you like your late game composition.
I think I like Koreans decently, to be honest. For the really cheap trash plus like
Mhm.
tower control.
And it is hidden no repeat, so there's no bans. So you might end up in like a Korean mirror match.
Yeah.
Remember, there's not that much stone on this map as well. If you're
Ooh,
looking
there
to go, like
isn't?
tons of towers. At least I don't think so. I think there's like 2 neutral stones. And if they go monks and you're going war wagons, your war wagon can't kill the monk before it gets converted. Just keep
Yeah.
that in mind.
Okay, yeah, you're right. There's like no stone on this map. There's 4 extra stone tiles that are neutral outside of the base stone. So there's very little. There's not really a lot of extra resources in general.
No, there's not. And you can get screwed over by the positions on the resources quite quickly on this one too.
Yeah, if you just have your resources out front, that's half your res.
There's also not a lot of like one strategy with this map. If you're gonna boom, there's not a lot of wood available on the outside, so you kind of want to like wall off your corners a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So like you could wall that off. If you're blue, you could wall easily from your stone wall to the edge of the map, and you secure a lot
more
resources
stone
that you can TC.
Same thing on the other side, right?
Yeah.
Looking at this map like
important to think
this,
about that.
it's a lot more open than I was really thinking it was outside of your fortress, which makes me a little bit more tempted by cavalry civilizations. 'Cause I feel like it's not going to be as much of a choke pointy type of game. Like if I feel like you could get away with doing like raiding attacks if you punch through if they try to go boom out here type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's not enough space just in the fortress. You definitely have to expand.
Yeah, you can build like your first 2 TCs in there, and then generally your 4th one's going to be out on your secondary gold. I mean, I guess it's some value that we ran through all the civs, but I don't really have many specifics to give you here.
Yeah, I think I just need to actually try some things out and get a feel for what feels good with that starting resources and seeing if I can hit any decent eco timings with the thought process of either going for a fast imp to try to do immediate pressure damage or telling myself I think I'm a better boom player.
And if you think you're a better boom player, then just play towards that, right? Defensive castles, don't get too hung up on unit production or anything like that. And then make sure that when you actually get to imp, you have your production buildings and techs ready to go.
Yeah.
That's the biggest thing, right? People struggle with the boom. I'm sure you've seen it a million times. Like just they have all these resources and the timing's just off on their buildings being up.
Can't even
same thing with
get used to
the
them.
forward pressure, right? You get to imp and then they don't have enough res for a treb, and it's like, brother, you just had 3 minutes to get enough res for a treb, and you don't have it, or the castle's not up in time.
When I've done those mistakes, I'm like instantly market selling my soul to get the treb out.
Yeah. All right, bro. I'm gonna head off.
Yeah, I
We've been
appreciate
kinda, like, kicking
the
same
workshopping
tire
some
for a long
ideas
time.
and whatnot a lot. I'll try to make you proud in the tournament. Put the
I will listen. I'm gonna test some of those, and I'll let you know the results.
Yeah, just DM me on Discord what you thinks.
Okay. Anyway, I think you're definitely my guy for this tournament because
Hell yeah.
you've been around in my chat for many years.
I even though I like basically it's like I played a bunch in college and then I like had kids and I was like I like this free time I can't afford anymore, so I'm gonna give it up. But I still kind of like check out the tournaments every now and then, like watch it on the side when I can, because like I like watching the game. It's a lot of fun.
Are you full time streamer?
Yeah, I'm pretty
You
much
are,
streaming
right?
every day.
What game do you stream?
It's called Path of Exile. Have you heard of that or no?
I've heard of it. I don't know what does it do?
It's like okay, so it's an ARPG, which I always have to my association I have to give is it's like Diablo. Have you heard of Diablo?
I have heard of that. I've also never played that.
Okay, but that's basically it's in the game creators got inspired by Diablo 2, didn't like Diablo 3, and they made their own game that I think is just a better game. But that's pretty much it, and that's the I'm a one game Andy, pretty much streaming that. This tournament was an excuse for me to play Age of Empires again.
Are you managing like multiple units in it, or is it just one?
It's like one character. You've played like the RPG mods on Age of Empires.
Oh yeah.
It's like that where you're constantly getting your character upgrades and power ups and stuff, and you're trying to like specialize it to be whatever you're trying to make. It's that sort of idea.
And people want you play that?
Yep. Yeah, believe it or not.
Okay. Sorry, I was just imitating the old people in my life that I meet.
That's too true. I hate those conversations where it's like, so you're making money streaming that like on their face they think you're a bum. They're just like, this guy is a bum.
So how did you apply for this job? It's like, it's like, sorry, Gail, I didn't apply for this. All right, it just happened.
It's the every family reunion, all like that sort of stuff.
Okay, bro. I'll see you later.
All right, you take care, Dave.
I need a mug.
Yeah, man. Have a good night.
What do you mean this guy pays you to show his food and make cheese jokes every day?
Yes, user. We look. Listen, I appreciate you paying to show the food. You don't even have an Imgur with it, user. Usually you do. Just show them PoE. Just break it out. Nah, I'm not gonna try to upsell him on cocaine right now. Dave doesn't need that addiction in his life. Okay, gotta protect him. So I think the play here is, so there's a couple things we should do. We should do some ranked games with the shoe. Test out if we can pull that off on Arabia. We should do some various civ tests on the on the Regicide Fortress.
1v1 on Fortress, or are you done for today?
I'd be down to do a 1v1 on Fortress. For Goth Legend, are you down to like help me like test out the situation? Because I'd be interested if you were willing to do a 1v1 on the map. Would you be willing to do like a boom game just for like comparison testing? Like for example, if I wanted to test out the rushing 2 TCs and compare that to if you played a economic civ and you were doing a boom, I'd be curious to like see how that compares. Yeah, like a race to 100 Vils. Yeah, something like that. Because I that's one of the questions I have to answer for myself is this actually a pretty competitive civ, or am I coping? I don't know how to host a game. Is that what I have to do? If I wanted to do a 1v1? I'm gonna go pick up pizza. If Lane's still streaming, not hard donut wall, I'll TTS an image. Sounds good, user. Good luck with the pizza. Douches you on Fortress? No shot. Imagine he's like, yeah, I'll do a boom game with you, Lance. And then he just comes in for round number 4 of beating me with a douche. There's no way on Fortress. Like, there's no shot that's viable. But that would be, you just like re-inflict the trauma. He already destroyed me twice with Huns on that stupid map with the boar in the middle. And then again when I was trying to do Frost Row. He's already inflicted a lot of mental damage. Okay, create lobby. Test game. Public. Should I make it public? I don't actually know. Set a password. Okay, the password just forgot fletching. No one joined this, but... Oh, private plus invite? I can do that. Private... I don't need to set a password then? Okay, default, definitive set, lobby type unranked, private visibility, create lobby. Okay. Let's see, global search, forgot fletching with no space, maybe? It's this one. I remember your logo. Also, you're the only one online, but I remember from what you did to me. From the wounds you inflicted. And just pick whatever civ you think would be the fastest possible boom. And then we'll see if I can beat you to 100 vills or not. Sorry, 1 minute. Oh, no worries. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. And then we're going to do a quick little boom off against Forgot Fletching to see, is 2TC Cumin Boom maybe one of the tickets for a potential boom angle. Real quick, though, I'm going to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Give me 1 moment. I only know AoE3 booms or boons, Keitop. I haven't played AoE3 in... Oh, it's been a really long time. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. I want to wager a bet against Lance. Do you guys want to bet on Forgot Fletching? Here, we'll do a prediction. Why not? We'll do a prediction. You can bet on Forgot Fletching or me. Re-invite me? All right, I'll re-invite you. Hold on. I'm going to start a prediction. Who gets to 100 vills first? Me or Forgot Fletching? We'll do a quick little wager. Obviously, believers would be betting on me, and doubters would be betting on Fletching. That makes perfect sense, I think. And I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. I'm gonna re-invite them. Oh, I made the. Hold on. I'm just gonna have me or Forgot. The question was too long for the wager. I could self-sabotage and bet on Lance. No, don't do that. Don't self-sabotage. Do not self-sabotage. Forgot Fletching. Don't self-sabotage. I need to have a correct test for this, you know? Edge for 2 minutes? Well, I don't have the game set up yet, so we should be fine. Regicide mode, Fortress, Tiny 2-player, probably. Standard, Population standard, Victory, Conquest, I think. I still can't join. You need to restart update. Oh, okay, let me do that. I don't think I've gotten the update yet, maybe. Let me try to restart the game. I maybe need to pull up Steam. Wouldn't betting on Lance be doubting since Fletching winning is common sense? Okay, I don't know why that would be common sense. You guys really think I'm going to lose booming to the guy who just won games by cheesy douche strategies? Come on now. You really think I'm going to lose a boom game? Come on, surely not. Surely the 2 TC Cumin boom is a good angle here. Okay. Host game. Private. Create lobby. TC dropping and booming is almost the same thing. Yeah, pretty much. All right, invites. Attempt number 3. All right. Does the invite work this time? Do I trust RF player or an AoE2 player? Yeah, that's a good question. Do you trust the guy? All right. And you're going to go Persians. And Persians have faster working TCs. Faster TC. Yeah, okay. All right. Sounds good. All right. Random map. Regicide start. Most OP besides Cumin. You think I'm going to win with Cumin? I guess we'll see how I actually, like, play, but I just no. Do something with as good of bonus as you think. I want to compare it to a Civ that has a good bonus, something that you think is going to be good for it, because that's what I'm curious about. And you might all also just be better at booming, because like maybe you're just better at the game, but we'll see about that. All right, are you ready? Are you ready, Fletching?
Yes.
Race to 100. Just message when you hit. But don't worry, I'ma get there first. Copium. All right. Let's do this thing. Ready. Cumins, Persians, Fortress. I need to click Regicide mode. Standard resources, random map. Okay, this should be good to go. All right. Let's see how we do. Look, have fun. Thank you. Okay, let's see if we can beat them.
Salam. Ne uşun başına çıkmışsınız yeter mi? Çiplermen. Anladım. Çiplermen. Salam. Evet. Barunya.
Okay, next one I'm gonna lure with the scout. Where's the next one at? It's up here, right? It's right here. Okay, I see it. I need to hit him twice. Whoops, whoops, whoops. 1, 2. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. He does not need to know. He does not need to know. He does not need to know. Okay. We do not tell him that we got to 100. Look at this amateur. He's scouting with his scout. What a noob. What a noob.
Salam. Evet. Salam. Evet. Buruhanas. Ağaç kesermen.
Okay. Hopefully I have enough wood. That I don't know if I have or not.
Evet. Alarmen.
Okay, so maybe your timing's off on the wood maybe a little bit.
Salam. Buruhanas. Evet. Alarmen. Çiplermen.
Salam. Evet.
Çiplermen.
Don't tell him what. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Amukmen.
We're just trying to get our boom on. That's all we're trying to do.
Evet. Çiplermen.
We have pretty much enough wood, right?
Buruhanas. Çiplermen. Amukmen. Evet. Buruhanas. Evet. Amukmen. Evet. Anladım. Kururnen. Kururnen. Salam. Kururnen. Buruhanas. Amukmen. Salam. Ağaç kesermen. Çiplermen.
Get the wood bonus. I should have got that a little bit sooner. The farm bonus. You scared? That uptime was lightning fast. A little? Hell yeah, he's scared, guys. He's scared. Lance is 200 points behind. It's fine, guys. It's because he has scouting, okay? He inefficiently grabbed the boar with his actual villagers. Like a complete... Why is he already in feudal? Why is he already in feudal? Why is he... Did anyone else find that a little bit suspicious that he's already in feudal, or is that just me? Good. He clicked up too fast. He messed up, boys. He messed up.
Evet. Kururnen. Amukmen. Çiplermen. Salam. Evet.
Salam. Buruhanas. Kururnen.
Anukmen. Salam. Gururnem. Evet. Gururnem.
Salam. Gururmen. Evet. Gururmen.
Just straight efficiency, baby.
Anukmen.
Buyuhanas. Gururnem. Anukmen. Buyuhanas. Bieranchen gururnem.
Maybe should have gotten this earlier. I don't know.
Anukmen. Salam. Gururnem.
Flushing is the doucher? Yeah, he's douched us multiple times. He fed us multiple losses.
Salam.
Okay, he's in castle now. We should have a pretty commanding Vil lead at this point, I think.
Anukmen.
I think we maybe should start considering our buildings for us to go up. Because it's not just that we have the...
Angadum.
It's not just that we have the initial...
Salam.
Like, we don't want to stay in feudal. We want to get to castle age as well.
Evet. Anukmen. Gururnem. Bieranchen ta.
Why is that guy not working?
Gururnem.
Okay, that's
Evet. Buyuhanas. Gururnem. Salam. Gururnem.
unforeseen issues. Unforeseen issues. We get to produce vills while aging up. I mean, that's pretty good, right?
Buyuhanas. Gururnem.
Test how much Civ can get to 100 vills first. Yup.
Gururnem. Anukmen.
For science.
Gururnem.
Gururmen.
Salam. Gururnem. Alhaç. Kesermen.
Gururmen. Ağaç kesermen.
Okay, aging up.
Evet. Gururmen. Salam. Evet.
Evet. Alhaç. Kesermen. Alhaç. Kesermen. Evet.
Gururmen. Ağaç kesermen.
Save the wood. Because we're going to go and add TCs. I sold stone. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Sure, it's totally fine, right?
Anukmen.
It's totally fine, guys. It's totally fine.
Salam.
Buyurunuz.
Anladım.
Salam. Ağaç. Baru kesermen. Anladım.
He has a score lead.
Salam.
Guys, that's just scouting. That's just scouting. That's got to be just scouting, right?
Evet. Anladım.
Evet.
Ağaç kesermen. Evet. Ağaç kesermen.
We go triple TC here.
Anukmen. Bieranchen ta. Evet. Gururnem.
Evet. Gururmen.
Salam. Gururnem.
Salam. Buyurunuz.
Evet. Gururnem.
Oh, that almost cost me a villager.
Anukmen. Alhaç. Kesermen. Evet. Buyuhanas. Gururnem.
This actually feels insane. There's no way he's beating us, right? Faster TCs. How much faster do his TCs even work? How many TCs you got? There's no way he says 5. There's no way he says 5, right? 3. Oh, he's cooked. Yo, humans might be it. You might. I think I have you beat on the boom. If he only has 3, I think we're in prime position, right? Gold medal in the art of war. One more Vil. Wait. Sorry. 101.
Attack the enemy with fire.
What are you at? How many Vils did you get to for Affletchain? I'm at 89. Dang. That's pretty impressive. How cooked do you think your build was? I messed up only a little bit on selling stone. That's pretty crazy. 20 minutes in, 100 Vils. Maybe 20 plus or 30 plus. 11 over Persian's insane. Yeah. So Persian boom or human boom actually seems pretty crazy for this map. Only messed up the build tiny bit. Okay. Do you have eco text too? Like handcart, etc. Messed up a slight bit with one Vil too soon. Wheelbarrow and both wood farm techs. Do you have handcart? The castle tech? No handcart. I have handcart too. That's pretty crazy. And 1500 food in bank. That's pretty impressive. Did he make fewer TCs? Yeah, but that's more of an eco limited thing because I had the food, I had the economy to support the 5th TC. So difference is just 10 Vils plus handcart then. And I needed to buy my way to 4th or 5th sooner. Yeah, maybe.
Now beat you back to Age of Empires.
10 Vils and handcart's a pretty good deal. Yeah, that's honestly a huge deal when it comes to the initial boom. We definitely are giving up relics if we full focus this. And there's not a lot of gold in the map, so we would need to make our economic advantage work really fast. And we might be in danger fairly to a fast Imperial with this sort of a approach. But that is some pretty fast eco rolling type of situation. You're open to raids? Yeah, obviously in a real game I'd probably be making a few kip check. I'd probably do a couple vills to gold, and I'd probably be doing like a wall type of thing. I want to try Cumin Instant versus Cumin Delayed. Want to go again as Cumins? Sure. All right. Let's see if he beats us with Cumins and see how much he changes the build order from what we do. 3 wager on a best of 3. Oh, that's right. That's right. I need to conclude the wager. Rematch test game. Oh, I need to re-invite him, it looks like. All right, it's grayed out. He is in game. Zach, I'm gonna conclude the rip my points. Did you bet on yourself? What the hell is this? Why is 78% of the points on Fletching? You guys have no faith in me. What the heck? What the heck? I had faith for Algic. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right, here, I'll let you guys bet again on the Cumins versus Cumins, which I should be maybe more fair. It definitely seemed like we won because Cumins were insane there. So we'll do the same wager again, but this time the bet is we're both playing Cumins. I'm going to double down on myself. I can do it. Good luck, Fletchy. Good luck. Where are you spending your 10K from the prize? I haven't won 10K yet. Technically, our team secured first place in the ladder race, which gives us a 400 split between me and the other 4 teammates. So we do have $400 in winnings locked in. Doubters, easy points. All right, bet on who you believe. Wait, Fletching. Are you going to do a delay versus me trying to go instant? For feudal, question mark? Or, yeah. How much food do we start with? Normal. 200. I need to set it to regicide mode. Not 500 like, regular regicide. Yeah. Yeah, we're both delayed then. That's what I was too. Because I was kind of curious to think about the instant, but the instant I don't think works with just normal resources. $4 can only get you some gourmet cheese. Yeah, not as much of a test. But definitely, whoever is faster, we could compare.
Yes.
All right, good luck. All right, we're going again.
Evet. Çiplermen. Buruhanas. Evet.
Monk! I need a monk!
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance.
Oh, hey, user.
As promised, here is the free Casey's gas station pizza for tonight's snack. As you can see, I grabbed 3 slices of pepperoni, bacon and pineapple pizza, with a normal Midwestern small buttermilk ranch dip cup.
All right, hold on, pause. Sec. I need to check user errors. BitDodo. Hold on, I have to look at this. I have to look at this. What do you got? You got pepperoni pizza, and it has bacon as well. There's a Parmesan on top and buttermilk ranch dip. Yeah, it looks pretty tasty. I would eat that. I'm a pizza enjoyer. I can't deny. As promised, here's the Casey's gas station. Yeah. I feel like I'm pretty much you send me any picture of pizza, as long as it doesn't have pineapples on it, I'm going to want to eat it. Sorry. Ready? Sorry about that, Fletching. I told the user I would check it out.
Yes.
Go? All right. A lot on berries. I don't know if it's too much on berries. Also should probably be, where's my boar? Oh, it's all the way down there. This boar hits for how much? Okay, I think we probably messed up our boar a bit. Timing's fine, actually. Timing's completely fine. Okay, we're gonna go 2 wood again. Let's see if we can get away with that. Go up on 18 bills this time, see if we can get away with it. Let's see if we beat him to... See if we beat him up. Because that's the other question, is if our uptime's good. This is how many vills? This is 10 vills to wood. See if our uptimes are better or not. Oh, dang. So he beat us by 1 vill. Feeling scared? Yes. Yes, I'm feeling scared. What the hell? What was that uptime, man? Was that 18 vill up? Is this the TC Rush guy? Yeah, he said he booms a lot in team games. 17, but idle a bit. Interesting. He's friendly now? I mean, he's still the enemy. Let's not kid ourselves. He's still the enemy. He knows what he did. Maybe more than a bit. All right, we'll see if it pays off. Oh, I don't have the tech yet. These are really efficient wood choppers. Can't sell 100 stone this time. Oh my word. Oh my word. So I should have been adding berryvilles to farms earlier. Okay. Don't think we should go gold. I don't think that's the right call. Be very efficient with the vills I send to various places. Start building the market over here. Vills is maybe a bit too early on the market blacksmith then. Okay. Are we gonna be able to get enough? You need to go another round of vills, I think. Beats us to castle. Idle a bit. Oh, we forgot about handcart. Ooh, ooh, I think that's huge. It's a massive misplay. I should have handcart way earlier. I think it's a massive misplay at least. No handcart's gonna hurt us a lot. The score seems to be very even. Yeah, I mean the score is kind of just like it depends who had the. We got TC here, TC here. See if we can pull off a 5 TC.
Gururmen. Anıklarmen. Evet. Salam. Buyurunuz. Evet.
I think we got this. Our last time was about 20 minutes to 100 vills. We'll have to see what we get with this one.
Anukmen. Gururmen. Salam. Anukmen. Gururmen. Evet. Gururmen.
I'm trying to add in handcart right now. This handcart's really big for the farm efficiency. Hopefully we don't go idle at all.
Anukmen. Gururmen. Evet. Gururmen. Buyurunuz. Buyurunuz. Gururmen. Salam. Gururmen. Anukmen. Gururmen. Evet. Gururmen. Salam.
That cannot be correct. I'm almost there. I think I was slower this time though, it looks like. I'm not 100% sure, but I think we might be a little bit slower. Why am I researching loom? I don't want to talk about it. Got it. Don't tell me. Oh no. What's your count? I'm at 95, but I have 7 DCs. You win 7. You're an animal. I have 5, but my faster castle brought it home, I think. Got handcart as well.
Yes.
Interesting. Resource in bank. What's your resource? Not as much this time. A lot of food and bill. Maybe resign to C-Res. Let's show res now. I guess we check collected, right? Yeah, we had he collected gold, so we had to buy gold. We And he collected some stone for the TCs. And we just bought some stone rather than do any camps for it. I just went 5 TC but faster castle. I think this is actually a little bit slower than the last game, but I also had like I was just more cramped because I was forcing it into the area, right? Two vills. Interesting. I mean, that's pretty crazy having 100 vills 20 minutes in. Question would be is if we can capitalize on that or not. And also if we're playing somebody doing fast imp, whether or not that actually pans out or well or not. My Musica build was 16-minute imp with a forward castle build. 16 minutes pretty fast. We were just testing the Cumin Boom, and Fletching was testing a Persian versus it, and it beat Persian by like 10 vills in terms of getting to 100. He was at 90 and I was at 100 with handcart, and he didn't have handcart either. So the Cumin, if I want to do a boom approach, seems like a pretty good option. 16 minutes is really fast for the fast imp. Dave, what kind of eco are you on with the 16-minute imp with the Moiska? 100 vills versus 30 vills before Trebs and army. I think the imp army wins. The question is, how quick could I convert this to army? And like if I cut some of the vill production to do more production earlier. 27 vills to feudal plus 2. Yeah, so you're basically on 30 vills. And if I go back 4 minutes, I'm not on 100 vills. Let me see what I'm at. And I'm not much at 16 minutes. That's when I'm hitting Castle Age, which I think at that point I was more like 60 vills, right? So at the point where I'm hitting Castle Age, you're hitting Imperial, and you're at 30 vills, but you have Imperial, you have a Treb. I was at 68 when I hit Castle, and you hit it at what time? You were at 17 minutes. You had another like 10 vills. It was roughly about 55 vills at 16. Interesting. I feel like the fast imp might be harder to play. Maybe a bit. Because you have to deal that damage right away. It needs to do an immediate damage, yeah. It has to be like very, very fast damage. The other thing is, for the guy booming, I don't think it's too difficult for the guy booming to add in some castle units and be like annoying and try to like snipe your vills as they're going across, right? Like you obviously have your own castle units. But I'm guessing, like, with that fast imp build, that's not, like, having ballistics, right? So if you're proactive with some of your imp unit or your castle units, you can probably disrupt that. What was this game's castle age time? It was around 16 minutes. 15:52 was my castle time. Which Fletching did an earlier feudal, but he had to idle for it. And then I had an earlier castle. I don't know if the idling's worth it. Maybe the sweet spot is in between 17, because I went up on 19 vills, I think. I think he went up on 17. Boomed and resigned. Yeah. We're just testing 18's the best. Yeah, let me rewatch it back. See if we have the ILTC time and stuff. I already have 1 second of idle TC. That was a hotkey issue. Don't worry about that. Just a little hotkey issue. No biggie. No biggie. Okay, we're both 1 second, 0 second idle CC. You start idling at 17 vils. How much do you idle? You just idled 12 seconds. You didn't idle that much. So I think it's a bit better, a bit cleaner, and probably 18, no idle time. I didn't rebalance food and wood. I'm following. I think what I did is I sent a bunch out to make sure I could get the wood in time. Did you do that as well? Okay, I don't have the premium feature, so I can't rewind. Oh, shoot. I had too little food to keep both running. Oh, like your initial 2 TCs, you didn't have enough food to keep it running. Interesting. I think I had full uptime on mine. I might have like messed up queuing at one point. Let me speed it up a bit. So I hit feudal. You're building with 8 vils. Or you hit feudal. I hit feudal. The counts evened out. I'm building with 8 vils as well.
It is good to be the king.
I mean, maybe 17 is doable with like a little bit more practice, right? Because you only had 12 seconds idle, and you said you maybe messed up your balance a little bit on your TCs. So maybe 17 is the ticket. Because we just need to be basically getting there as fast as possible. Doable very hard, yeah. It's probably either 17 or 18. 16's probably you're breaking your start too much. Yeah, see, I have enough to have like 7 in the queue. And your food eco is a lot more cooked than mine. Right out the gate, I have like a nice buffer. I need to look up like the Spirit of the Law video on like when's the most optimal time to get the wheelbarrow. 1 minute idle for me, yeah. Because that's basically your food count was cooked. And then I have a lot more res in the bank. I'm taking a bit of a lead because I think you lost vil count again a little bit. 14 to 15 farms is a good time. What do you mean by that, Dave? Like the amount of farms I have at this time window, or what do you mean? Oh, for wheelbarrow. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So basically, like a little bit before this would be, like instead of these 2 farms, I queue wheelbarrow. Farmers benefit the most from it? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was definitely way late. I forgot about the tech, which I think that probably hurt my timing. I think I did better the first time. Yeah, I think I should be doing wheelbarrow before I'm putting down the buildings. It's fine, nobody really knows. It's a really good tech though. Just takes a lot of vil production you lose. Do I just pretty much keep this 1 vil lead basically the whole time then? Until I do wheelbarrow? Yeah, you did wheelbarrow before me. I think. Yeah, you did it before me. So that's the vil lead I have right now. Alright, Okay, now I'm doing Castle Age. Jar res right now. You're about to go Castle. You need to sell the rebalance for it. And you'll hit Castle with more res because you went for 7 TCs. Okay, and I get the almost instant 3-5 TC. And you have enough res to go for 7? Or did you do like some crazy like resell? Okay, so you had like 1,000 in the bank. You put this down. You have Vills on stone. You have Vills on stone right here. You do some rebalance. You have your 5 TC. No, you have enough for another one, don't you? I sold a lot of food, yeah. I sold food as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just how many I have? 6. Where's your 7th TC? Am I just blind? Oh, you put it right here. Okay. So at this point, I have a 10 bill lead just because of the earlier castle time, but then you start catching up with the 7 TCs. But just not in time. I accidentally grabbed Loom as well. Slowed me down ever so slightly. $1,000 food in the bag, 9 bills, 17 bills, and you have bit of stone, bit of gold. I think I win the race to 150, but not 100. Yeah, I mean, you'd win the race to probably 120. Is probably when it equals out, or right around there, I would think. The thing is, in the actual game, I don't think we ever do 7 TC. 5 TC is even, I think, a bit greedy. I think maybe 4 TC makes more sense. First for the team, congrats. Yeah, Tauntaun, we got the, we won the ladder race. I guess it kind of depends what we think the enemy is doing. If we think the enemy is trying to do to beat us at a boom game, we could go and see what approach we want there. If we want 5 TC or we want something else. Well, I'm fairly convinced that Cummins is a decent option. I'm fairly convinced. I like it as a boom option. 16-minute fast imp sounds pretty crazy with a forward castle up as well. The risk there, I guess I'm worried about, is the getting across the map and not getting, like, sniped. If the enemy's just booming me 7 TC and get to 140 vills by minute 23, yeah, I guess the question is, we'd have to ask ourselves how much do we think the enemy's booming. And we also would want, like, to wall off stuff as well. The thing is, it's like, I'm going to want to, like, have some military units out on the field, seeing what they're doing, adding outposts. Like, I can't just full focus boom. I should be doing other stuff as well. So there has to be some give and take between how much we boom versus how much we fight for things. We got there around 21 minutes. Simply just go loom 200 vills and kill the enemy with villagers. Yeah, I don't think that's an option. I don't think that's the viable military we're looking for. Also, what is this relic distribution? Is it just me, or are they all on his side of the map? Like, what kind of scam is this? He's got like 2 that are on his side, and then 2 that are like 1 more on his side. This one's slightly more on my side, and this one, honestly, more in the middle. There's like 2 that are in the middle, and like 3 are on his side of the map. Relics are pretty important. There's not much gold in the map. Yeah, there is not much gold in the map. So relics are definitely something to consider too. The devs need to fix map RNG. I mean, I don't know. It's part of the game too. Is you got to make your own position stronger and build around stuff. Relic placement scam. Yeah, feels like a little bit of a scam. Okay. I mean, I think I like that option decently for trying to do a boom game. The bigger question is, I guess, if I could actually take that boom and then apply pressure with the superior economy fast enough. Let's try a shoe game on the ladder. Cuz we want to commit some of that to memory a little bit. See if we can make Red Phosphorus strat work. Ban that. We should be good to go. Have you done the Sun Tzu Art of War mission, single player, learn to play? I have not. I don't think I've done any of like the campaign stuff really. They're pretty good for boom practice. Oh, they have like you need to get a certain villas by a certain time type of thing. Also, for the wager, I'd like to congratulate everyone for betting on me and say suck it to the people that bet on Fletching. He may be able to destroy us with a TC drop, but as of right now, in our 2 1v1 100 Vil off competitions, we technically won. Easy. I have 0 channel points now. Yep, that's a classic doubter situation. Classic doubter. I randomed Armenians. Okay, guys. This is not going to work for shoe practice. All right, what the hell do we play as Armenians, guys? Where the hell is this boar at? It has to be this way, right?
Yes, Miss for some. Yes, fight. Yes, Miss for some. Yes, Haskanam. Yes,
Lock in? I don't even know how to... Oh no, that was an idle bill. We're missing sheep. What the hell is this? Oh, that's right, I get mule credits with Armenians. I know how this civ works. Hopefully he didn't steal my sheep.
Yes, Miss for some. Yes, Miss for some. Yes, Miss for some. Yes, Yes, Miss for some. Yes, Miss for some. Yes,
Yes, Miss for some. Yes, Haskanam, terim. Yes, uzzais karutsanem. Terim thagavor. Yes, uzzais karutsanem. Yes, uzzais karutsanem. Ayo, terim thagavor.
Yes, patras. Yes, uzzais karutsanem.
Do you think this guy wants to do an honorable infantry war?
Yes, Miss for some.
Do Armenian longswords versus the Roman infantry?
Yes, Miss for some. Yes, Jovan. Terim thagavor. Yes, Haskanam, terim.
Hramank cerk terim takavor. Parev terim takavor.
Այո, տեր իմ թագավոր։ Ես պատրաստ եմ։
He fights with honor.
Հրամանք ձեր, տեր իմ թագավոր։
Ah!
Ես պատրաստ եմ։ Ես այս կառուցանեմ։ Ես այս կառուցանեմ։
Այո, անպայման տեր իմ թագավոր։ Այո, տեր իմ թագավոր։
Այո, ես այս կառուցանեմ։
Հրամանք ձեր, տեր իմ թագավոր։ Ես ժողովեմ։
Okay.
Բարև ձեզ, ես գնամ տերին։ Ես այս կառուցանեմ։ Ես այս կառուցանեմ։ Ես պայթ կտրեմ։
Բարև ձեզ, տեր իմ
Ես հասկանամ
թագավոր։
տերին։ Ես հասկանամ տերին։ Այո, տերին, ես համոզորեմ։
Հրամանք ձեր, տեր իմ հասկանամ, այո, պայման, ես պատրաստ եմ։
Ես պատրաստ եմ։ Ես ժողովեմ։
Այո, տեր իմ թագավոր։
Ես զարմանք ես պայթ կտրեմ։
Ես ծառաձեր եմ, տեր ինձ պարապետ։ Այո, ես հասկանամ, տեր իմ։ Այո, ես հասկանամ, տեր իմ։
Բարև ձեզ, տեր իմ թագավոր։
Այո, անպայման, ես հասկանամ տերին թագավոր։ Ես այս կառուցանեմ։ Ես այս կառուցանեմ։
Հրամանք հասկանամ, տեր իմ թագավոր։ Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։ Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ կտրեմ։
Այո, տեր իմ պարապետ։ Ես ծառաձեր եմ, տեր ինձ պարապետ։ Այո, տեր ինձ պարապետ։ Ես հասկանամ, տեր իմ։
Այո, տեր իմ թագավոր։
Այո, տեր իմ պարապետ։ Ես գնամ, տեր իմ։ Ես ծառաձեր եմ, տեր ինձ պարապետ։ Այո, տեր ինձ պարապետ։ Ես ծառաձեր եմ, տեր ինձ պարապետ։
Բարև ձեզ, տերին թագավոր։ Հրամանք ձեզ, տերին թագավոր։ Ես այս կառուցանեմ։
Ես պատրաստ եմ։ Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։
Այո, տերին
Ես
թագավոր։
պայթ կտրեմ։ Բարև ձեզ, անպայման, ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։
Հրամանք ձեզ, ես ծառաձեր եմ, տեր ինձ պարապետ, հարվածակ։
Ես պատրաստ եմ։ Ես այս
Այո,
կառուցանեմ։
տեր իմ թագավոր։
Այո, տեր իմ արքարավոր կարաջ։
Հրամանք
Անպայման, տեր իմ թագավոր։ Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։ Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։ Տեր իմ թագավոր։ Ես պատրաստ եմ։ Ես հասկանամ, տեր իմ ուզայս կառուցանեմ։ Տեր իմ կառուցանեմ։
Այո, տեր իմ։ Ես ծառաձեր եմ, տեր ինձ պարապետ։
Այո, տեր ինձ հանգեցորեմ։
Բարև ձեզ, ես այս կառուցանեմ։ Ես այս կառուցանեմ։
Ես պատրաստ եմ։
Այո, տեր
That's just unfortunate. That's also not a good play. Oops. Not like this.
Ayo, derim tagabor. Yes, uzzais karucanem. Ramangze, uzzais karucanem. Ayo, yes, derim. Yes, ayo, derim. Arevges, derim, uzzais karucanem. Ayo, derim. Ramangze, derim, karucanem. Ayo teri marka. Terim parapet. Zoravor karaç. Ramangze terim zoravor. Ayo terim. Ayo terim. Ayo zoravor karaç.
Oh, we're in. We're in.
Ramangze terim tagavor. Yes, uzzais karucanem. Ayo terim. Yes, askanam terim. Ramangze terim.
I'm about to click up without a market. Why am I building a market? Oh, you messed up, buddy. Is this what Wagga felt like when he was playing this earlier? We're about to destroy this guy. Why is that Bill out there? How much pierce armor do these guys have right now? 4 pierce armor? Alright, target acquired. Where is my things? Where's my Rams?
Ես պատրաստ եմ։ Հրամանք ձեր քտերին թագավոր։ Ես այս կառուցանեմ։ Ես պատրաստ եմ տերիմ։ Ես հանք փորեմ։ Այո, ես հասկանամ տերիմ։ Հրամանք ձեր քտերին թագավոր։ Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ թագավոր։ Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։
I get a free relic from Armenians? I do, don't I? I should have built this a while ago. Oh, it looks like he's got ballistics. It's pretty over. Alright, GG. GG. Lance needs 5 saves you can play. Not necessarily 5 saves, we could have more, but the point is we need to have stuff we are more prepared to play, basically. How did we do? You guys beat by Vills when we went for the 3 TC boom. These dudes' armor sucks. It's only +3, it's 4 armor. So they're doing 3 damage a shot. And crossbows walk so fast. I don't know. I looked away. I don't know what happened to my Rams. I guess they got taken out by Vills and I wasn't paying attention to actually guard them. That was not testing what I wanted to test. I wanted to test the, I wanted to test the shoe. I didn't mean to play Armenians. Hard try to pull off. You gotta hit him harder. Well, I didn't even mean, I forgot I didn't have the random shield clicked. Check the replay. I bet you killed your own Rams. Oh, do you think I killed it with the Mangonel? I might have. If I have those Rams, though, I feel like I cook his TCs and he's in a really bad spot, but I did something wrong with him. I don't know what I did, but I did something wrong. That's pretty funny getting two-hand sword in castle and even champ. You mean Detective Paul Mangonel in this case? Is that Day 9's username? I feel like that's Day 9. He had a long username, something like that. Goths versus Shu. All right, let's see how we do. You find that boar. Where are you, boar?
什么伐木工？喂，好，准备就绪。猎人。什么？遵命确。准备就绪。好。
A little bit of a curse timing there.
何种命令？何种命令？行。为正遵命。遵命。行。准备就绪。猎人。
Berries, gold.
什么猎人？何种命令？建筑工。为猎人。 为建筑伐木工，建筑伐木工。准备就绪。何种命令？猎人。什么？何种命令？粮草。什么？正确。好，正确。遵命。喂，行，好，正确。遵命，正确。准备就绪。准备就绪。正确。正确。行，正确。行，好。 为何种命令？建筑工。什么？正确。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
Please don't run back there. We done messed up.
准备就猎人。何种命令？正确。什么？建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。为猎人。何种命令？为何种命令？猎人。猎人。为猎人。准备猎人。粮草征收人。准备就绪。什么？遵命。何种命令？建筑工。为粮草征收人。
Messed up on that.
建筑工，伐木工。什么？好。何种命令？粮草征收人。喂。建筑工。建筑工。何种命令？好。 建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，准备就绪。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，为建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，粮草征收人。什么？准备建筑工，建筑工，粮草征收，粮草征收人。 正确。何种命令？建筑工。为何种命令？行命。准备就绪。征收人。什么？好。什么？伐木工。准备就绪。为遵命。伐木工。准备就绪。粮草征收人。什么？建筑工。准备就绪。好。
好，伐木工。何种命令？喂，
粮草征收人。
何种命令？喂，建筑工。粮草准备就绪。建筑粮草征收人。什么？
建筑工。
准备就绪。
建筑工。粮草征收人。建筑工。粮草征收人。
What am I doing?
遵命。建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。
何种命令？修理工。
Are we for real?
准备
Are we positive?
好，遵命。
什么？为
好，正确。好，行正确。行好，遵命。
何种命令？
什么？为粮草征收人。
Are we for real? He gets away there?
什么？粮草征收人。
Are we positive?
准备就绪正确。伐木工。什么？修理工。遵命。好，正伐木工。粮草征收人。
Do not look at the timing.
喂，建筑工。
I'm sure it's totally fine.
建筑工。为建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。
It's gonna kill my market. Okay, well. He does have a lot of infantry.
建筑工。为遵命修理工。
伐木工。
何种命令？为好。建筑工矿工。
何种命令？
准备就绪。伐木工矿工。什么矿工？何种命令？建筑工。什么？
I needed that.
何种命令
Yes.
为好。
Oh my word, there's a dead spot there.
建筑工。命令。准备就好。什么？为建筑工。建筑工。准备就绪。何种命令？建筑工。
准备就绪。
建筑工。准备就正确。行。为农夫。好。
Ah!
什么？行。
什么？
正确。
喂，什么？准备就绪。喂，
伐木工。
何种命令？
征收人。
This guy's an animal.
何种命令？
喂，正确。
什么？遵命。何种命令？行。
准备就绪。
遵命。
什么？建筑工。喂，
矿工。
什么？行。
准备就绪。
准备就绪。好，建筑工。矿工。
为准备建筑工。什么？
遵命。何种命令？准备就绪。
Are we sure I don't have a house? Are we absolutely positive I don't have a house?
何种命令？建筑准备就绪。
Hopefully the eco didn't get too cooked. Oh, it got pretty cooked. It got pretty cooked. And now my guy's walking around like he doesn't know what the hell he's supposed to be doing.
什么？建筑工，建筑工。
I don't have a mill.
建筑工。
Now we're talking. Can we stop walking around the entire gold mine into the front of the base, please?
建筑工。建筑工。为正确。何种命令？什么？何种命令？什么？
What the hell are you people doing? Am I dying to a lion? I have no gold! Let me build something! And that's dead there. Oh my goodness. All right. GG. GG. We did not play that well. We got absolutely destroyed by Timbo. Not the Gothfather, but he was playing Goths. I swear though, I caught villagers deciding to go just randomly outside the wall like 4 times. And these things die very hard to mangonels. How much slower was his time? I mean, how much did I break my own time is the question. 14. So this should have been like 13. We had like 5 minutes to do a lot of damage and we just didn't do anything with it. Ignoring the barracks in front of your base is bad. Yeah, but I don't have anything to kill the barracks. I guess if it's I just make a mangonel or something to like start dealing with it, start getting rid of it. Yeah, he definitely. I just figured he had like one guy in there, but he had an entire army in there. Freaking Goths. Hello, idled with the man-at-arms raid. Yeah, the man-at-arms raid we did not deal with well at all. Could have gone to his base way sooner. We could have. I was letting him stop me from going forward, but the the situation is I could literally just always have one dude here to just take out his man-at-arms. I didn't need to like camp with all 3 and mess around following the man-at-arms, which I did. I think we've learned some valuable things today. Valuable lesson number 1. I need to actually practice Sashu if I'm going to use it in a tournament game. Otherwise, bad things happen. So we need to learn how to do that. Lesson number 2. Cumans might be a good boom option for Regicide Fortress, but ultimately, it might be countered by like some fast Imperial rushes, or its late game is kind of questionable. So we definitely would need to win earlier than later. Lesson number 3, that Gurjar thing was pretty solid. We might consider using that for arena. Mangonel was a game changer. Felt playable until then. Yeah, Mangonel is Giga counters that unit, which I need Mangonels of my own to counter their Mangonels, which we do have the advantage of the movement. But yeah, some valuable life lessons. Also, we did finish with the number 1 elo for the team ladder race, so pretty good. So tomorrow, is the elimination games tomorrow or is it Thursday? I don't know if the elimination games are tomorrow or Thursday. If they're tomorrow, we're going to watch the elimination games. If they are not tomorrow, we're going to basically just try some of these arena strats, maybe do some practice games with Regicide Fortress, and we're going into the tournament and we'll see how we do with our matchups. What about Spirit Walker Guide? We're waiting too long? What do you mean, what about Spirit Walker Guide? It's on Mobalytics. I posted a whole video going over the character. It's right here. Spirit Walker Beastmaster. This thing. And I have a YouTube video that goes over it. Right here. That was done like before I even swapped to do AoE2 stuff. So anyways, that'll be for tomorrow, guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream today. We learned a decent amount of things. And I'll send you guys over to day 9. I'll send you guys over to day 9. Detective Paul Mango. That's funny. All right. Enjoy day 9 stream. And tomorrow, final day of prep before the tournament games begin. Enjoy, guys. Enjoy. Take care. Thanks, everybody, for watching. And have a good rest of your evenings, everybody.
There is no pressure to be done in the early game.
I see. So let me actually just
it's all about